Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm back tonight, y'all. I'm back. How is everybody doing this evening? It's cold out tonight, y'all. It is cold. The windows are fogging up and it's cold. It's getting fall of the year, y'all. I want to say hello to Crooked Arrow, Kill Bister, Robin B, Kiki Eyes, Pee Wee and Cindermint. Um, let's see who else we got here. Can, Gail. Let's see who else we got. Yvonne Smith. Hello. Um, got Yvonne. BJ Gangs. Hello. Kilbister. Angel Loader. Denise. Laura P. See Sammy. Hello, Sammy. Tams. Hi, Tams. Come on in, everybody. Frankie. Yvonne. Rita R. Hello, Rita R. Myrtle Burke. Lady 7 Up. Hello, Lady 7 Up. Dom DeFur. Hello, Dom. So good to see you. Come on in, everybody. Get ready. We're going to finish covering this trial of baby Quentin. Y'all, you know it's sad. Hello, Nora Woods. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Um, I fell asleep earlier listening to some of it, Danny, and I feel like maybe Danny might not have known that Leilani hurt that baby. I don't know. It seemed like that the prosecution was trying diamonds, hola diamonds. It seemed like the prosecution was trying to make him look stupid or kind of trip him up. But he held his ground. I feel like he did hold his ground. So we will go over this a little bit in depth. What I was gonna try to talk about something else tonight too. I done forgot what it was. There's just a lot going on. Y'all still pray for the people in Western. Hey, Miss Ann, pray for the people in Western North Carolina. There's still it's devastation there. There's still people, bringing things in to help them. The whole city is almost completely wiped out, like everything. So pray. And Miss V finally got her wish list fixed. So if anybody wants to help Miss V out, getting stuff for her new apartment, Miss V, put your cash or your wish list out again for anybody that wants to help her get the stuff that she needs for her new apartment. It'd be much appreciated. Um, she's currently staying with her daughter. Her apartment caught on fire and burned most of her stuff. She can't go in there. So anything that anybody could to give to help her would be much appreciated. She did fix the address to where I don't forgot what I was gonna say. Hang on just a second, y'all. But yeah, so yeah, it's sad. This case is sad. Um, to help her or huh? Gail, I was just about to say that, and Miss Daisy read Gal's comments. What did Gail say, you all? Here it is. It's just not plugging up. It's not. There it is. It's fine. No, it's not, bub.
Oh my God, Amy, it's right beside you.
No, it's not doing it.
Well,
Somehow.
I can't really do nothing. I'm not
What's wrong with it?
damn wizard.
Here, try to fix it for
Oh
me.
my
Here,
God Almighty.
be good. Anyways, What did Gail say, y'all? Let me see. Hang on. What she said. Daisy, there was a witch in court today. She said that she had a Bible and a candle in Liana's trial. What did they do about it? What the truck?
Here.
Daisy, I'm glad she fixed it. Was trying to send her something. Yes, she did fix it. Is it charging now, Bub? Well, let me put it over here. If it don't pull loose again, hang on, y'all. It ain't charging. It pull. No, it is. Hang on. I'm gonna leave it right there. Okay, so what did Frankie say? Yeah, I'm glad. Miss V. There it is. This is Miss V's wish list. If anybody wants to help her, um, if you can, it's okay, you guys. Um, but she's lost basically everything again, which I'm glad she's out of that apartment now because obviously that apartment was dangerous. I mean, y'all seen it flooded and then now it burnt. So I wonder if the flooding didn't have something to do with it catching on fire. But I'm gonna put a link up here for anybody that wants to come up. I am going to play the trial, and we can commentate on the trial. I do want to play. Hey, Mom, Memphis Mama, how are you? Um, I do want to play some of the trial. So we're going to start off. There's a witch in court. Hey, Mama Four. Room today. It was creepy. Why would they let her in anyway? Mama Four, are you doing okay, honey? Kiss my ankle, Warden. I've been trying to walk for 2 weeks. I got in trouble today about it. No, Auntie Sherry, if they're telling you not to walk, don't you walk. All right, y'all, we're going to play the first part of this, the rest of what Danny, when they pulled him up to court. The judge got a little wonky this morning, and she was just a little wonky this morning. The judge was. Here comes my two queens. What's up?
Dang, I was hoping I'd beat Motor Mouth up here.
Miss Daisy, I'm sorry, but that lady had me laughing and she kept saying
I
he
did.
when speaking of who hurt quitting. Really, I'll have to go see that. Hey, Laura Jean, the link for Miss V is still not working. Miss V, can you put the link out, baby, and fix it?
The link's working. I just went over there and checked it out.
Hey, Sadie Mae.
I just
What you
her
doing, Auntie
Amazon wish
Sherry?
list. I just went over there and checked it out.
Hey,
But
Miss
I gotta
Daisy.
wait until the first of the
What's
month
up,
when I get paid.
lipstick woman? I ain't seen you since you broke your ankle.
2 weeks. Imagine in 2 weeks, I'm in a split, which they use the plaster of Paris and all that crap or whatever they did to split it
Uh-huh.
sides, and then it wrapped it on top with like an ace bandage,
Like
which
a Cobain.
it kept unraveling. So I got some packing tape and just taped it around it, and I wasn't supposed to be walking on it in 2 weeks. I got in trouble
Well,
today.
Auntie Sherry, you're gonna get in trouble if you don't listen.
I know my doctor's office told me you know you don't you don't put that ankle down for 6 weeks, and I've been up with the walker. Well, I just said, Erica,
Okay, Miss V.
bring back the scooter. They do not want me to even put 1 foot down.
I got like a little scooter with that you put your knee on
Yeah,
here.
I have one of those too. I've got everything you can imagine. But I have this little go-go scooter, and it's small enough to I can ride around the house in it. I don't know. I
Rita said it's working.
just use my hand things.
Oh yeah. Diamond said the judge indeed was out of whack trying to start the proceeding without the jury. I seen that, but then I
That
fell asleep.
that was comical.
Um,
Debbie
It was,
I
Nelson.
tried to tell Hardhead today, Miss Motormouth here, to stay off that damn ankle. Didn't I tell you on the no? You couldn't hear me because you were too busy. Ain't that right, Motormouth? That's right.
Where's
Warden.
Jinky's rumor has it at?
I don't know. Call her and tell her
I
to
already
get over
tried to
here.
call her. Already
Well,
tried
I was
call
gonna
her
play some of what
twice.
of where oh boy was Danny, the rest of the cross examination on Danny.
No, man, you need to move on to today and play Paul.
That's
And
what I was doing. I
play
was
that
playing Danny today.
lady,
Huh?
that witch lady or whatever she
We
was.
can. What did she look like? Hang on, let me pull it up and you tell me when to stop.
Oh Lord, no.
I tell you what, she was
Tell me when to
straight up.
stop. There's Danny. Which lady? Was she in the audience or what was she doing?
She was on the stand.
Oh, she was on the stand?
Yeah, keep going.
Well, they had Danny up there for a while, didn't they?
I mean, now which trial are you looking at? I mean, which one you looking at?
Today's. I'm looking at today's.
You must be
Lottie.
behind.
Hey,
Huh?
Lottie.
I
Is
don't
this it?
recall Dan being on there this morning.
Is that her?
No, that's Missy, the one in the trailer park. Supposedly, she went. All right, listen to me real quick. She
Uh-huh.
went. She said she was going there. Liloni said
Mhm.
she was going there to get or jail. Well, they asked her, one of the lawyers, I think the prosecutor, the state
Uh-huh.
lawyer, and she said no, she ain't seen Liloni since July.
Oh, so she proved that
The
Lilani
door
didn't.
jail was a lie. You know why?
Yeah. Is this the
Because the
witch?
only thing, listen, y'all going to see the video. I don't know when.
Is the
No,
witch lady?
no, keep going. I'll tell you when to stop.
Okay.
See, she's bossy. What? See why I call her? See why I call her the warden? She doesn't say please, thank
The
you, kiss
warden.
my butt. She just says no, that's not
Is this
what
the
I do.
witch
Yeah,
lady?
that's her.
Okay. Okay. You all want to let's play it right
says
quick.
the Paul Simon
Yeah,
speech
listen to her.
was
Okay.
She's a trip.
Hang on.
All right. And did you ever hear them two arguing or bickering at any point in time that evening?
No, sir.
Okay.
She looks like a pig to me. Is it just me? She looks like a pig
So,
nose.
yes, thank you, Mr. Simon.
She looks like a
He
damn
just
pig
looks
nose.
evil. Hey, Annie's 24.
Mr. Bean.
My buddy in the
The
background.
witch is a cuckoo trip.
She could use a little shave too.
Let me fast forward it a little bit. I don't know who this dude is.
That's
That's
Paul,
Paul
her
Simon.
brother.
Oh.
Paul Simon.
He talked about having to change Quentin's butt, and the poop was all the way up in his hair.
Yeah.
That was
He
nasty.
probably didn't do it. Here we go. It's the witch. Leilani act like she's a
No.
lawyer.
The real witch is sitting
Oh,
right
she-
there.
Hey,
next
Rhonda
to the
Lynn.
guy with the red tie. That's the
She
real
was
witch.
laughing.
The
Wow.
real witch is
Why
Leilani.
didn't you tell me this scanner was going?
Because we didn't
Please,
order
put
it.
your raise your right hand, please.
The evidence you shall give the court and jury in the trial of this issue shall be
What
the
has she
truth,
got
the
in her
whole truth,
hands?
and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
This way, ma'am.
Looks like a vape.
What has she got in her hands?
I don't know.
Microphone. Here we go.
Introduce yourself to the jury.
My name is Melanie Bowling. I am 28 years old and I'm a mama.
What is your city and state of residence? What town do you live in?
Glenville, Georgia.
And how long have you lived in Glenville?
No, that wasn't it.
Going on
No, she had something like a
almost
ball.
9 years now.
Brown in her
Are
hand.
you a little nervous this afternoon?
I am, I'm sorry.
I'm always a little nervous in court too. It's all right. If you need a break at any point, just let me know.
Yes, sir.
Easy.
Do you know the Senate?
Down.
Huh?
Make us up and down instead of across.
Wow. Is it a pet peeve of yours?
There, no, because
Yes.
just because.
Okay.
She's a warden. Why do you think I call her warden, Daisy? There's a reason.
Motor mouth.
All right. Here we go.
How do
Motor
you?
mouth.
She used to live in the same neighborhood as me.
In Glenville, I presume?
Yes.
When you met her, how many children, if any, did she have in that?
When I first met her, she had no kids.
Okay. And how did you meet her?
I met her through her ex-boyfriend, Cody Warden, which is her first child's father. I met him first because he lived out there and they started dating, and that's how I met her. And I looked at her and him as like little siblings that I wanted to help guide in the right direction. But that's how I met her.
And did you all live near one another for a period of time?
We did. We were right next door for a period of time, and then there was a period of time where she lived like walking distance from where I lived.
Okay. And then at some point, did she move away from Glenville?
Yes.
Okay. At the time that she moved away, did she have any children?
Yes, she had Zane.
Okay. So the time that she moved in near you would have been sometime shortly before Zane's birth?
Yes, it was about maybe 6 months or so before she got pregnant with him.
Before she got pregnant?
Yes.
And then was she living next to you, or next door to you during her pregnancy?
Yes.
And did she continue to live next door to you during the time that she actually had Zane?
Well, down a little bit, down the dirt road a little bit, but yes, it's still in the same neighborhood.
Okay, so you're saying by the time she had Zane, she had moved walking distance away?
Yes.
Was no longer right next door?
Yes.
Okay. Let's talk about this. Let's kind of take chunks of time. Tell me about the nature of your relationship with her before she ever had Zane.
Well, I mean, like I said, Cody, I met him first, and he was going through a hard time. So, like, my husband and I took them in as took him in as like a little brother to help guide in the right direction. She started dating him, and I got good vibes from her at first. I never suspected anything bad, and I kind of try to guide her in the right direction too. She ended up falling pregnant, and when she did, she was young, and I can relate to that because I was a teen mom myself. So I wanted to help her in any way possible to, with her child and be that support.
Yeah. Were you friends with her during her pregnancy with Zane?
I was.
And did you remain friends with her after she gave birth to Zane and had him as a newborn?
I did, yes.
And did you all spend time together during both of those time periods?
Yes.
Did you spend time with her around both her and Zane?
Yes.
Okay. Were you all still living in the same town at the time she gave birth to Quentin?
No. I was, but she wasn't.
Okay. Can you tell me where she was and when she had left in relation to when she had Quentin?
So I know her and Cody moved to Alabama. That happened. And then I guess they broke up. She came back to Georgia to, I think, Waycross or somewhere, wherever Bubba Moss is from.
Yeah.
Waynesboro, yes, sir. I'm sorry.
They said it's at the end.
And, well, you can leave it there. No, you need to watch the whole thing because you ought to hear how she goes back on the lawyer. Anna's 24.
Hush,
Oh.
bossy. You can't tell Miss Daisy what to do. This is her cat.
Auntie Sherry.
Auntie Sherry, motor mouth, hush. I'm trying to say something. Anna's
I
24.
know who's the motor mouth. It's
They're
not me.
going to present that object. I told y'all how many times
What object?
that she hit her.
Hit him with.
Oh.
It's I don't know how to describe it. Some type of little trophy, or something like that. Some kind of metal.
Brass, I
Whatever.
think.
Oh.
I think it's brass.
Listen.
Flew mad and hit that baby, didn't
I
she?
keep telling y'all, number one, Billy Joe is not in that courtroom because she is a witness.
Yeah.
Only people allowed in there is the media,
Mm-hmm.
TV stations, newspapers, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
No public is allowed in that courtroom. Second of all,
Well, who are all those people scattered about?
woman, what did I just get through saying? The media.
They only let the media in?
Yes. Once the
sorry.
witness comes off the stand, he or she can stay in the courtroom the rest of the trial.
Oh.
Y'all just see a few minutes ago, Missy, one that lives in the trailer park. She
No,
was
I've not even seen her testimony. Has
okay,
she testified?
hold on. Let me finish.
Let her finish. She's
She
got the
was
great
up
eagle.
there. Then
Mhm.
Paul was up there. And now this wacko lady. Anyway, so you'd have to back up and you could see her. The lady from the trailer park has
Mhm.
got on a red shirt and a brown sweater, I think it was. But after she got done, she stayed in the courtroom. You could see her because they they did turn the camera around and you saw her in the courtroom. All right, so
Yeah, she's
Mhm.
crazy, all right.
I done told y'all the best is yet to come. This trial is not over by no.
Well, I'm gonna try to cover a couple days next week too. I can't cover the weekend, but I'm gonna try to cover a couple days next week if I can.
All
I'll,
right,
I'll cover it for you, Daisy. I'll be watching.
yeah. But
They're not gonna be on the weekend anyway.
Are
well, I'm
we
gonna do a recap of the whole week tomorrow night on my channel.
okay, here we go. Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Oh Lord.
Thank
I don't know why. I can't tell you why, but we drifted off a little bit. And then she would, we contact out the blue. She'd call me, I text her, I call her, she texts me, vice versa, just to see how we are doing, I always checked in on her to see if she was doing okay, if the kids were okay, how they're doing, how big they're getting, stuff like that.
Did you talk to her on the phone regularly during her pregnancy with Quentin?
Yes.
About how?
She updated me like with every appointment that she had.
Did she talk to you during those phone calls about things that were going on in her life?
Yes.
And tell me again how you viewed the nature of your relationship with her.
I viewed her, like I said, as a little sister that I wanted to help guide in the right direction.
So you're close.
Yes.
During her pregnancy with Quentin, where you're having this regular telephone contact with her,
Mhm.
did it include calls?
Yes.
Did it include text messages?
Yes.
Did it include FaceTime?
Yes, a couple of times so I could see Zane.
Did you ever catch up over fairly long phone calls, or were we talking
yeah.
about like 1 or 2 minutes?
No, these were like hour plus long phone calls.
And that's during her pregnancy with Quentin.
Yes.
During that type of contact that you
Backstage for a
described,
minute,
did she talk to
please.
you about the state of her relationship with Quentin's father, Henry Bubba Moss Jr.?
It was rocky.
what,
They were
Ann?
fighting a lot.
What'd you
Well,
say?
hold on, I got it.
Well, she said please for the first time.
Diamond said Vamoose. What does that mean? Moose.
Yes.
Vamoose.
They do.
What does that mean?
Never mind. I had to
That
see who was calling me.
That means
Oh, okay.
everybody that was around the situation knew those kids weren't being treated right.
I believe
Did you not
that.
see their little thing out in the garage they got to wander around in like a cage all day?
I know. I
There was
seen
no
that.
interaction between the children except to feed them, put them to bed.
Where was Billy Joe? Why wasn't Billy Joe there for them babies?
He
That's
was
all I'm
out of
asking.
state working.
And she was not supposed to leave those children in Leilani's
Hey,
custody.
Brian.
And that's where the big problem's going to come in because Billy Joe is
Hey,
coming in.
Myrtle Burke.
And she's going to get it too. Wham, wham.
Well, what is the significance of this woman right here?
She's just
Just
friends with
listen to
Leilani.
her when Leilani's attorney gets up there and starts talking to her. She snapped at that man a couple times.
Let's go to that part. She's
But-
boring right now.
But don't
Is that,
put it. Don't
is
put
that
it.
the part?
I don't know.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Let's see.
Did
Now,
you
that
said
was-
this like while Quentin was a newborn?
Yes, a newborn and while he was older.
Now, I want to kind of move
Hey,
That's
Sherry,
forward in
okay.
time. You remain in contact with her
Okay,
to one
That's
degree or
good,
another
guys.
throughout
check it
Quentin's
out.
short life.
Yes.
That's it, Siri.
And let's say from between Quentin's birth to October of 2022, how often would you say you were in contact with her during that time frame? And I understand it's like a year and a half.
Yeah. So, trying to think. So she came to my son's party in 2019 with Danny. I asked her to bring the boys, and she said that her mom had them. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to remember.
That's fine.
What was the question again, sir?
About how often were you? Let's just talk about I don't know the year leading up to October of
How do
2022.
y'all know
Okay.
she's a
Quentin
witch?
is no longer a newborn. Okay.
Yes.
How
She
often
talks
would you be in
about she's
contact
got
with her to
a
death?
candle.
At that point, so it could be weekly sometimes, and then it would jump from weekly to
Talks
monthly,
about
and then I would have to be in contact with her. I would sometimes not get any contacts
Quentin
back for
whispered
months.
to her
then I come out the blue.
through
She'll
the
contact me, and we
candle.
can go from
The
this
what
way.
now?
Supposedly, she had a candle and a Bible. Thank you, Annis. She had a Bible and a candle or something, and she said Quentin spoke to her and said, "I'm hurt.
Oh God,
I'm
crazy.
hurt." She wacko.
Mm-hmm.
Wacko.
I guess she believes in witchcraft then.
Mm-hmm.
That'll lay it.
Don't they all when they're wacko?
Ooh.
All
I don't
right,
know.
here we go. We'll see what she
You're
says.
right, Miss Ann. This is just getting started.
Mm-hmm.
talking to each other for like 2 weeks straight, and then there'd be gaps again.
But in any case, it sounds like you never cut off contact completely.
No.
And would you, during this time frame, would you still sometimes have these long, extended phone conversations with her?
We did.
And would she talk to you about things that were going on in her life?
Yes,
Did you
Right,
hear the
yeah.
children in the background at times?
always.
Was there ever a time on any of these calls that you heard anything concerning directed towards Quentin?
I mean, besides, may I repeat what was said? It's cursing.
Yeah.
Or should I word it?
Where your response is, you may give it.
Yes, ma'am. I wanted your permission.
So the rules here are, if you're, quoting, we would ask that you not just like insert your own.
No, I just want what she exactly
If
I
said.
you're
bet
quoting
she's a
something,
control
okay.
freak. What you want to bet?
There's been times when she has been getting on to Quentin, saying, "Will you get the fuck down, you stupid little shit?" She will call them assholes, you little assholes. I told you to go do this. Now go do what the fuck I said before I beat your ass. Called him a bastard child.
Look
out
at
of anger.
Leilani looking
I
at
guess
her
he was
like
doing
she
something.
don't know what she's talking about. Leilani knows exactly what she's talking
Miss
about.
Daisy, at one point, Leilani rolled her eyes. Like,
Oh yeah,
oh,
she's pretending
you've
that
got to be
she's an
kidding
innocent
me.
angel. Here we go. Watch Leilani, y'all.
Like climbing on the table, and she told him to get down several times. And she's like, this is why I wish I never had you. Wish I would have aborted you, and stuff like that.
And I
Look
just want
at
to
her,
make it
look
clear
at
the
her.
circumstances in which you're hearing this. Are you physically present with her when you're hearing these things?
No, sir.
You're on the phone with her?
Yes.
And you can hear her saying these
I
things
read
on the
lips. You know what she
Yes.
said?
phone. Let's kind of break these things down. You said something about her calling him a bastard child and saying
Yes.
something about his dad.
Yes.
Tell us what you remember about that.
I know when she would get really frustrated with him that she can be unpredictable and say things very harshly that a normal mother would not say. And about, I wish I never had you. Wish I would have had an abortion. So I wish I never had your dad. Got with your dad, so I would have never had you. Stuff like that.
And are you sure she was referring to Quentin?
Yes.
And how do you know that?
Because she would yell, "Quentin, what the fuck did I just tell you?" And then go on with what I just said.
I think you also mentioned asshole. Or something.
Yes, asshole. For him acting like a 15-year-old acting, or 15-month-old acting like an asshole.
I believe her on that one. I believe Leilani. If she was lashing out on that baby, I believe Leilani. I think she's telling the truth.
Could you tell everyone what he was doing, or if anything, what was going on that caused her to have these outbursts?
I could hear the kids playing, screaming, running around, like what kids do. I have 3 kids myself, 2 boys and a daughter. So boys being boys, they get rough with each other. And, that happens. Okay. But instead of hey, you guys can keep your hands to yourself, time out and do the separate them or whatever, she would start cussing and snapping and yelling and calling names. Now,
How would you react, if at all? I don't know what
I was speechless, sir. I would try to be like, hey, calm down. You're just mad. You don't need to be saying those kinds of things. You don't mean it, thinking, she didn't.
Does anybody have the iPhone link for the membership, for my membership, y'all? If any of my mods could put that out there, I'd appreciate it.
I'm not a
The
mod
iPhone
anymore.
membership.
I can't help you, Miss Daisy. I'm no longer a mod.
Why are you not a mod?
Me and Auntie had a falling out a while back.
I used to be one.
You got kicked to the curb?
I believe
Yeah.
her.
Well,
also. I
we
think
just
she
had
heard.
we had a disagreement. It really wasn't that big of a deal. If you're really friends with somebody, you're always
Well,
gonna come
Waddle
back.
has it.
You're gonna come back together anyway. You know what
I'll
I'm
try
saying?
to get it for you, Sunshine Thomas, okay?
You can't let stuff like that stand in your way of being a friend.
No. Here we go, y'all. Let's see what she has to say.
That was my assumptions. Okay. But I would try to calm her down and be like, hey, chill out. Take a breather. They're just kids. They're little kids. This is going to happen.
Did you ever hear anything that sounded? I mean, you
Oh,
talked about
she's pissed
what you
off.
talked about to this point. Did you characterize it as verbal abuse?
Yes, and I've heard her whip them, but I can't, like I said, it's whooping. So I don't know if she's using her hand on their butt. I don't know what she's using. It's on the phone call.
Okay, so for that, you're saying you can't say whether it was or was not reasonable parental discipline.
Exactly.
But you've heard stuff like that.
Yes.
She wrote that's a lie.
Was overall, based on all your interactions with her and all your observations, did you develop the impression that she felt differently about Quentin than she did about Zane?
Yes, because every time I would speak to her, she would always speak highly about Zane and her youngest one after she was born, but never about Quentin, even though he was the sweetest little thing ever.
What kind of things would she say about Zane?
Talking about how well he is, how smart he is, how he knows his ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, so on and so forth, the potty training,
I could
stuff about
smell
Cody
that
and her, just talking highly about him and how good he's doing from when I last seen him as a little baby.
And do you remember hearing anything like that about Quentin?
No.
Just to be clear, did you ever yourself physically meet Quentin?
I have
Yes,
never
Dad,
physically
you
met
can't
Quentin.
look
No.
at me anymore.
Is that because you all didn't? You all had already she had
This
moved away
was- right.
at the time before she had.
But yes, but I have FaceTimed him after he was born and seen him. You know, I FaceTimed him and Zane and Sky when she was a little baby too.
1 moment, please.
Yes.
She didn't know Quentin, did she? She didn't
I-
know Quentin.
We are tree.
No further
Getting
questions.
there. Here it comes. This is the best part.
Ms. Bowling, you said that you met Miss Simon in 2019 with Danny.
No, I met her in 2017, 2018 when she was dating Cody.
All right. Maybe I misheard. You said you met her in 2019 at a birthday party with Danny.
She brought Danny to my son's birthday party that I invited her and her children to come to in 2019.
Ooh, she
Okay,
getting
so
attitude.
you're saying that Danny Youngkin attended a birthday party with you in 2019 with Miss Simon, correct?
Really
Correct.
agitated.
And that's the hill you're going to die on.
I believe that was Danny. Yeah, that's who it looked like.
All right. Are you aware that she didn't meet Mr. Youngkin until 2020?
So that's not what I'm not aware of. That's because she brought that man to my birthday party.
Well, you just sat here under oath and said it was Danny Youngkin. Ms.
That's
Bowling.
what she told me. That was his name, Danny. That she
I
was
told
bringing
you she
through
liked to
messages
control.
on Facebook Messenger, sir.
Ms. Bowling, when was the last time you actually physically? Oh, let me ask you this: when did you ever physically meet Quentin Simon?
I never physically met him.
Okay, so in 20 months of his life, you never once saw him in person, correct?
Correct.
And when was the last time prior to that that you had met and hung out with Miss Simon?
Prior to his birth.
His birth.
Okay. Prior to his birth was the birthday party, 2019.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at least 2.5 years prior. Well, maybe a year and a half prior to his birth. Then.
Well, actually, that was, yeah, roughly, yeah.
Okay. So at that point in time, had Zane been born?
Yes.
Okay. So now you said that originally y'all would talk every day.
Mhm.
Then it was weekly. Then it was every other week. Then it was monthly. Then it was every few months. Correct?
Correct.
Not really a strong friendship there, is it?
Well, sir, we did have a very strong friendship, but again, like I've said before,
Sir,
you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. And the path she was going down was a path that I clearly could not.
she's a
help her.
sassy mouth.
Miss Bowling, you and Miss Simon started smoking weed together in 2017.
She's
So
sassy
let's
mouth
not pretend
right
this is some sort of
Oh,
Sunday
yeah,
school.
you're right, sir.
Ooh.
Okay.
Talk
But the
like
thing
that in
is,
court.
Wait,
I never done
mute,
cocaine. I never did
please.
ecstasy, nor
Yeah.
pills.
Okay.
That was in 2017,
Was
sir.
it? Did she
That
just
was.
say
That was a long
cocaine?
time ago.
That's what I
Or
said.
weed.
Mute for a minute. Okay. Back it up because Sherry was talking. You misheard her say something about
I
the weed.
certainly did.
Okay.
She-
Be quiet, Sherry.
She's a flirt mouth.
Shh. Sherry, how
Yes,
long can
Yes,
you
ma'am.
How
Yes,
long-
Warden. Sir.
how long-
Yep,
yeah.
ma'am.
be? Good Lord. Shh.
All right, let's try this again. It's all right. We'll get it, y'all.
I'm
Congratulations
quiet.
to you.
I'm feeding my fish.
And that being said, was that the reason y'all hung out was to smoke weed together?
No. The reason well, maybe for her, because she likes to use people. But to me, it was, hanging out with Cody, helping him get back on his feet
This
because
woman
of what
used to be
he
my friend.
had to endure and go through at that time, which is a different matter from this court.
You have some rather unique beliefs, don't you, Miss Bowling?
Hang on,
Beliefs.
Yes.
hang on just a second. Here's the iPhone link. Here's the
I would've-
iPhone link for my
I would've
membership. Thank you,
objected- I would
Sleuthsbury.
have objected several times during her testimony.
Okay. Listen, Sherry, this is the best part of it
Thank
all.
you.
I saw it all today, baby.
I know it, but you can't talk while other people haven't seen it yet. Let them all hear it.
Okay.
Try to
Yes,
be
Lord.
real quiet.
Agree.
Yes, Warden.
All right, Daisy, go.
All right, here we go.
Thank
Can you
you, love.
define that, please, or elaborate it for me, please?
I can. Do you remember meeting with Mr. Dean on August 13th of this year?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember telling him about some experiences you had on August 13th and conveying those to him?
Yep.
Okay. And so, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you not tell him that you had communed with Quentin Simon's ghost?
Here it goes.
Yes. And if you would like, I can actually do it here and show
Oh,
you guys.
my
Oh, please, by all means. I would
No,
love to see this.
no, 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 no,
You gotta
no.
listen.
Listen, Miss Daisy.
This is crazy.
Just listen.
All right, here we go.
Give me a holy Bible and a candle. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's an abomination.
So that
That's an
being said,
abomination.
We know.
Shh.
you told Mr. Dean this, correct?
I sure did.
And you said, and correct me if I'm wrong, your husband videotaped the seance, correct?
He did.
And anytime I'm making a
Hush,
misstatement as to what you said that Quentin Simon spoke to you through a candle.
He spoke to me through images.
Okay.
Okay, when I was in my trance, I couldn't see anything except for what he was showing me and what he was telling me as a 15-month-old could do.
Okay. And so he was a 15-month-old ghost speaking to you. Please tell me about this. I would
Quentin
love
was
to hear.
older than
Okay,
15 months.
so this is what I did, and I lit my candle, had my Bible out, and I prayed. I asked if I could reach out to Quentin Simon, and here he comes. Behold, do I see him physically? No, but here he is, and he is Mama Mel. That's what I was always called by them. Mama Mel, help me. I said, with what? I said, help me help you. What happened? He said, Mommy hurt me. I asked him, how did he hurt you? Or how did she hurt you? Sorry. And he told me, she hit me in the head really hard. I said, okay. I was like, what else? And I said, did you, get any candy, thinking maybe he got into drugs or something? And he said, no. I said, okay, where are you? And he threw me the star of the church that's next to the landfill on that dirt road right there next to Little Neck Road.
Okay, let me just make something straight here before anything else. This woman is an abomination on here using the Bible and witchcraft to try to say that she summons up a baby. We are not left on earth when we die. We either go to hell or heaven. There's no in between. She's a liar, she's a scam, and she's demonic. She's got the devil in her. She's lying. If she did speak to something, it's a demon.
You see what Diamond wrote?
And
That's
how dare
exactly what I
her
was
use
going
the
to say,
Bible.
Diamond. She already said
I know.
she has never met Quentin. Now,
Mhm.
and she's
Now-
saying 15 months old.
An
He was 2
abomination.
months old when he passed away.
See, I caught
Every
one of these things.
every other page of that Bible that I read, when I do read it every day, and I read it today, talks about abominations just like this. But how dare her use a Bible to do witchcraft? She better wake up and
I told you she was wacko.
I
she
guess
is.
because she's an evil spirit, Daisy.
She's
What
wacko. She's already said at the beginning of
If
her.
I was that judge, I'd say, heck no, we're not doing no kind of crazy stuff in this courtroom. Are you crazy? You're talking
love
to
that judge.
demons.
I love that judge. He's a friend of Miss Ann's too.
I could ride right down that road where the
I don't
landfill
care what
is
they use.
now.
They're talking to demons, y'all. The Bible warns over and over and over again about witchcraft, sayseers,
Yes.
astronomists, all that.
Sorcery.
There's nothing that that angers God more than that, because when you go to those, you're going to demons. You're going to familiar spirits.
It's
You're
blasphemous
not going to
him.
God. It's an abomination, and you will go to hell doing it.
It's blasphemous.
How
to our
in the
God.
hell can she literally sit there under oath and say that Quentin called her Mama Mel when she's never met the boy?
She got his age wrong anyway.
Demons.
Because she's wacko.
She's talking to demons is what she's
But
doing.
anyway, carry on. Because what you're going to hear in a minute.
Abomination to God, especially to use a Bible and try to do it.
What you going to hear in a
Crazy.
minute, what the defense says to her, wait till you hear about witchcraft. Listen
I'm going to get mad. I know I am.
Road on the dump. he showed me exactly where he was in that pile with his arm hanging out, lifeless, gray, and there's blood in a bag that
Really?
looked like it used to be like a bluish purple color,
Really?
and he's throwing up blood. After I closed out the seance, I prayed
Hey,
and I said I
Hillbilly
would wish you
29.
peace and to pass on peacefully, and you'll get the justice you need. Okay, I prayed, closed it out. That was that. Blew out the candle, turned on the lights, and my hoverboard that both my son had,
That's because you're messing with demons, lady.
that was completely destroyed because he took it through a mud puddle. When you take a hoverboard, electric hoverboard through a mud puddle,
Hold
it's
up
done.
your arms.
It started turning on and off by itself and moving, even though it's completely done for. And I've tried charging it, and
Oh, thank you, Kid
Nothing.
Mister.
And what date was this?
what day was that? That was
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I've got 2 words
Woohoo.
to say, Miss
Hey,
Daisy.
Cripple Creek. Hey, Hillbilly.
I've got 2 words to say.
What?
Nutcase.
Mm-hmm.
No, one
Oh,
word.
demons.
Wacko.
What? Which?
Watch this. Watch this. Watch what she says.
All right, let me put this up here right quick before we.
Welcome to the crazy wild crowd killer.
Welcome, Real Mister.
Gosh, I can't
You
even.
must have
was
been here for
be
a
honest with
while.
you,
I know all these people.
is sometime in November of
I've been with
2022.
them 3 years.
I don't know the exact date. I do not.
So this was after they announced they found remains in the landfill.
No, this is actually before the indictment report came out. I had the dream, which I told them already, but yes.
You know who she sounds like?
So it was in November. Correct.
Roughly, maybe the end of October.
A sped up.
It's in that time area. I also had a major craniotomy that year, so my memory's a little.
What's a
You had a
craniotomy?
craniotomy?
Where you have to have a major brain surgery. They take your skull off,
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
Well,
you had a
you know what?
craniotomy?
I did.
I think
What a
that's the kind
bit.
of
And you
stuff
told
in
all
her
this to
back.
Mr. Dean.
What a bit.
To Mr.
They
Yes.
forgot to put some of hers back.
All the
Sherry,
questions I have.
Why? I object.
you missed it.
Happy with him.
Sherry, you missed it.
I did not.
Melanie, is
want
it fair to say that I brought you into my office to talk about concrete things that you heard the defendants say
Thank you.
over the years
Wow.
about Quentin?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woohoo! Thank you for the $5 super sticker.
Yeah, let's
Thank
get
you,
Daisy
thank
out
you,
of that.
thank you,
Let's
thank
get Daisy out of that job so she can come back to us full time.
you. Oh Lord, I love
You're
y'all.
right,
I miss y'all.
Diamond.
That's
right,
what I think. I think we should all get her out of whatever it is, so she can come be with us full time.
Sherry,
I've been here
What?
3 days this week.
I know you're doing pretty well. Keep it up.
Okay, here we
I'll
go.
put that
Yes.
damn thing
Okay.
down.
And
Erica took
that
mine
you
away.
volunteered the information about the seance, right?
I did, because I don't know if you guys recognize that kind of stuff or not.
And
I bet
do you remember me
don't.
telling you, well, I have to tell the defense about this because it's
That's
a
a put down.
thing you said as a witness, but that it's seance information is not admissible in court.
Exactly, yes, sir.
And do you remember
Good for
acknowledging
you.
pretty even-handedly that you understand that not everybody believes in these things?
I do, and that's why I didn't want to speak upon it like that. Yes, sir.
Now, you've said that you had a Bible with you while you were doing this,
Yes.
and it was a Christian Bible.
Yes, sir. I was baptized and raised as a Christian.
Do you remain a practicing Christian?
I sure do, sir.
Do you consider this some sort of a prayer practice, what you're describing?
Yes, sir. I mean, in a way.
No,
Do you consider it a private matter?
it is witchcraft. There ain't nothing
If you-
Christian about it. It is witchcraft. And
all right,
she's
listen,
doing an
here comes.
abomination by doing. Thank you, a blasphemous.
Yes.
That's
Blasphemous.
blasphemy.
Yes, blasphemous to be like
Yes.
she is.
She is
All right.
blasphemous the
It's
Bible.
mockery. It's mockery of
It
God
is.
because she is
And
saying
if
she says she's a
anybody has
Christian.
truly read
She
the
said
Bible, they would know God's heart and his anger towards this kind of stuff.
she
Anger. There's no sage burning. The only thing that you can do to protect your home is pray over it and anoint it with prayer oil or vinegar, or not vinegar, but olive oil, which
or
pray over the olive
put
oil.
a mazula against your door.
There's no
Over
sage
your door.
burning. All that is witchcraft.
It's not witchcraft to put the Jewish symbol on the right frame of your door. Enter in your house,
Yeah.
and inside it has a prayer. And
A
you,
prayer and
yes,
anoint
and
with
you are
oil.
supposed to kiss and touch it before you enter your home from the front, only from the front.
But this
And it
stuff
has to
right
be
here, using the
because
Bible to conjure up
that's Jewish
spirits,
history.
is a
It's
bunch
Jewish
of
history. That's not witchcraft.
abomination.
That's not witchcraft.
Blasphemy,
What you're doing is
abomination,
by putting that
got the
outside on the
devil in
frame
her.
of your house, you're protecting your house. That's what you're
Hmm.
doing.
Yeah.
It's not, that's not weird.
And as a Christian, I would probably rebuke her in that
If
courtroom
you're
if
a
she tried
Christian, then you're
tried
partly
to get
Jewish.
up on that courtroom and do that.
You're a Christian, you're partly
Sherry,
Jewish.
Sailor Rose! I
time
was
to
laying
feed
down
your
and had to get
fish.
my computer, and there's no such thing as
Excuse
Christian
me,
witch.
Warden.
Blasphemy. We got Selah now. Oh Lord, here
Oh
we go.
no,
Me and Selah thinks alike.
no,
We
Lordy.
think alike. We know
Oh,
the
come
Bible,
up
we know
here.
God's heart,
Please
and
come
we
up
think
here.
alike.
This is the only time
And
I
this
ever get to see
angers
you.
me.
Sayla, you
Somebody
better get
needs to
up
wake
here.
this chick up because she's playing
Please.
a
We're
dangerous
having a
game.
religious discussion. We're watching a witch, talk about all her candle
Right,
and her
Tooth Fairy,
Bible,
right.
and she knew the ghost of a little
What
boy. She didn't
about
know his
her
age.
saying that she
She
kind
never
of
Sherry,
met him before.
Sherry,
she's
slow
a
down.
witch? Oh my goodness, my blood pressure's up now.
All right, y'all get ready to listen.
Sailor, let me put a link
Yes,
out for Sailor right quick.
Yeah.
We got to get Sailor up here. She's got to let
Oh
it
yeah,
out.
we do. Miss
I
Ann, you're
feel her
familiar with Sayla.
frustrations.
Miss Ann,
Okay, we'll finish
are
listening
you
while we're waiting on
familiar with
Sailor.
Sayla?
A private matter, yes.
Miss Ann, do you know
How does
Sayla?
it feel to come into court and essentially get made fun of for it?
You know, to be honest with you, it's kind of embarrassing because, like you said, not everybody believes in this kind of stuff. Unfortunately, I was born with a gift that I call a curse.
Now, does any of this
A gift she calls
have
a
anything
curse.
to do with the things that you heard her say about her son, both before and after his birth?
No, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
There's Sailor. Let's see what Sailor has to say about
Miss
this
Bowling.
woman. What do you think about it, Sailor? Go ahead and let it out because I know she's going to say it.
Dear Lord, I was laying down watching on my TV and I was getting madder and madder and madder.
Yeah. Can
When
you believe that?
when she said she was a Christian, I was mad about her using the Bible, but I do know that these people use the Bible and some stuff. But when
Uh-huh.
she said
Yeah.
she was a Christian, let me tell you something. You cannot be a Christian witch. That is an oxymoron. They are two opposite things. They are the house divided cannot stand. And
Mhm.
she is a lying witch.
Mhm.
And she is talking to demons. That is why that electronic device went off in her house.
She's not nice to
Mhm.
humans either.
Oh my
Exactly.
gosh. And for her to say that she talked to that little baby
Mhm.
and God, no.
She
Mhm.
didn't even know this child. She didn't
Oh
even know
yeah.
Right.
how
Oh
old.
yeah. And she said that child
She didn't
called
know
her
how old he
something.
was when he died.
Can
Uh,
you believe
Anything.
that she said that she would do it right there in that courtroom?
She said,
I'll
"I
tell
do."
you,
she
if I was
said
a
the
juror,
baby called her Mama Mel, but
She
she's
said,
never met
she
Quentin.
never met him. So how does she have a special name with him?
Move.
She crazy. But the
"That's
thing
what Miss
is,
Ann and I kept doing
She's
this
probably
for."
possessed from messing with that crap.
yeah, she probably is.
Yes.
Well,
And
anybody that's possessed is
Leilani
cuckoo.
probably was messing with it too. That's probably why she's got the anger that she has.
And that's
Like
probably what happened
she
with that whole baby to start with. What happened in that house?
exactly
All
after.
that evil
Mhm.
messing around with that kind of mess.
Mhm. Yep. Because now they're saying Chris Watts, his girlfriend Nicole, uh, put witchcraft on him, and that to me that could be a reason why he snapped.
No, it
and said,
is. Go back on my channel from day one. I mean, or as soon as that happened a couple months after that happened. I said she has a Jezebel spirit and he had an Ahab spirit. That is a terrible
Mhm.
combination. And she
Yep.
put stuff on him.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And
It's,
anybody that
All this is spiritual.
very spiritual.
it's good to see
And
you,
for this
Althea.
woman to get up
Good
here
to
and
see
say
you.
that she would take I would go get that Bible out of her hands if I was in that courtroom.
Me
And
too.
There
look,
was
Oh,
no way
I'll
I'd sit
just
there and
grab
let her do that in front of
I'd
me.
grab the Bible and I'd jab the candle in on her.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that they're not objecting unless they're trying to discredit her because she sounds like a ridiculous.
What does this say underneath my name?
I object, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a reason I
And to
typed that.
Sherry. That's funny. I don't know, but
Oh,
this is plumb crazy. This is making this case worse. But for her to say, I can do it right here, like,
Yeah, she said I could do it
no.
right here if I could.
And if I was on that jury or in that courtroom, I would probably get up and slap that off. I mean, I
mm-hmm.
would probably get up there and take that candle, throw it down, and slap her and
Or
grab that
take the
Bible.
Bible away from her.
Grab the Bible and put the candle
Yeah.
out on her
I mean,
I mean, hey, okay.
and
I
run
can't,
like hell.
I
It
can't
just
believe
makes
they're
this case even
allowing
cuckoo
this.
and what it already is.
I'm
Well, I mean,
surprised they didn't strike. I'm surprised they didn't strike that testimony.
I am
Re-
too, really.
I really am surprised the judge did not strike
Warner,
that
you're
testimony.
a prisoner is out of line again, Miss Sam.
So she could say,
Whew.
But let's see what else. They said she talks about more witchcraft. Let's see what else she has to say. And then we'll
"Oh Lord,
commentary on it.
oh Lord."
You're willing to
today
hold
is
yourself up to ridicule to get justice
awful."
for Quentin, aren't you?
Excuse me.
Said you're willing to hold yourself up to public ridicule to get justice for Quentin, aren't you?
I guess so. I'm here to get justice for him. So,
What aren't you willing to do for Quentin's justice?
well, I've done everything I can possibly for his justice.
Thank you so much.
Anything further from the state?
That's the devil right there.
Don't
Yeah.
y'all love
Now
Leilani's
that's
fake
a
glasses?
true,
No.
that's a
Don't y'all love her
true
fake glasses?
cold-hearted chico.
Did you
She's a
hear me?
true.
I had to
Look,
mute. I
watch her
wasn't paying
smile.
attention, y'all. I got a bad accident
See,
Look
I'm
at
going
her
sorry,
on.
but
smile.
Leilani is wearing fake glasses. You know, those like maybe 0.1 magnifiers
Me
or
neither.
something. She's wearing those to
Well,
make her look.
Leilani's acting like she's a damn lawyer. Look at
No,
that
it's to
smile
change
on
her
her face.
appearance. It's to change
Uh,
her appearance.
something
Yes, she
about
does.
her doesn't look right. She looks like she's got something wrong with her.
She got a pig nose.
Well,
I
she's
know that.
Hawaiian. She's
No,
Hawaiian.
it's not that. Because I mean, I've got friends that are Hawaiian that are beautiful. It's
No,
not
she's got a
that.
pig
There is
nose. You look
something
at
not
her.
right with
Do
her.
you think she could be a
She's
little bit
evil.
on the slow side?
I don't know if she's on a spectrum or something, but there's something not right.
I know she's got anger for her to
Maybe
do what
she's
she did
just
to
way
that
over the
baby.
rainbow. She's way over the rainbow.
Well, we
They
know
said- go ahead.
spiritual thing. We know negative spiritual things can affect people, especially when they get on drugs and meth and all that kind
Mhm.
of stuff. That's a doorway. That
That's
is a
what I said.
gateway.
And
I did say
cocaine.
this,
Yeah.
Sayla. See if you agree with this, Sayla.
Yeah.
I said possibly postpartum and
No, this was
oh, let me
before.
finish. Let me.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like Miss Handout. Let me finish, please.
Okay.
Okay. That postpartum. I'm not making excuses. I'm just giving you reasons they might use. Postpartum depression,
Yes, the Kibler. You're
and
They
then
right.
said
she'll.
Kibler.
Joanna says
They're
fetal
gonna blame
alcohol
it on
syndrome.
her drug
And that
abuse.
could
You're
very
right.
well be it.
That's what it looks like to me. It does. It looks like fetal
Mhm.
alcohol syndrome, like a little spectrum, like a touch of it. It does.
Mhm.
Yep, I
And
agree with that.
I would think that probably her mom was
Me
doing
too,
the
Rhonda
same
Lynn.
thing. I mean,
Yeah.
we've seen Billy
Well,
Joe.
we knew her mom was on drugs already. We knew that. We knew she was an alcoholic in the
Yes,
past and
Mhm.
we
still was.
know
You could
that
look at
Billy
her and tell.
Joe is
And
an
Mhm.
I
alcoholic.
do believe that she did partake in some stuff when she was pregnant, possibly with Leilani. And there's
Mhm.
some brain issues here. It's not an excuse to get her off or anything. Now, I'm not saying that because there are plenty of
Hey,
children.
y'all, excuse
Yeah.
me for a minute. Excuse
Yeah.
me, I got to chase, so let me go. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
love y'all.
Bye.
Be
Ryan.
All right,
good. Be
T-
good.
10-4.
Bye.
Roger.
But yeah, I do agree. There's something going on with her. She's evil too. Who could sit
Mhm.
there and smile after? Did you see how she reacted yesterday to seeing her baby's bones in school?
She
No,
sat
this
there
is the
like a
first I've watched
stone.
of it.
Oh well, they showed it. I
Yeah,
mean,
they
they showed
show
it on Court
everything.
TV. The
Well, I was only
baby
watching
was
it because you were
gone.
on. I haven't watched any of this whole trial, nothing about it yet.
Oh
What
So
have
yeah,
you
this
been
is the
she.
doing?
first thing I've seen, and I was laying there watching this and hearing about what she was talking about, and I was
Mhm.
just getting madder and madder, and I was like, I'm gonna have to grab my computer.
Makes me mad too. They ain't nothing makes me more madder
Everybody
than
up here's mad. Everybody in the chat's mad.
Leilani's acting like she's a lawyer. She acts like she is not even in that room. Like she's not the criminal, she's the attorney. I don't
Rhonda
know.
Lynn, yes, it's in her eyes. I agree.
That
It's her
lady on the
eyes and her
chat.
mouth, and
Uh-huh.
there's just something that's there, and you know how you can't quite put your finger on it, but you can just
I
see it.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can. It's the
Baby
eyes.
kid looks so
It's
much
the
like
eyes.
her
She's got.
though.
Okay,
Look at him. Look
Sayla.
how much he looks like her.
If you look under her
He's
eyes,
precious.
she
He's
has
so
folds.
precious.
She has
Yes,
folds
the
of skin
folds.
under her eyes. Look,
She sure
folds of
does.
skin under her eyes. That is one of the symptoms or one of the
And look at
signs
her
of.
ears. They're lower set. They're smaller.
Yes, that's one of the signs of Down syndrome. By the way,
And
I
her
don't think
lips.
Down syndrome, but maybe fetal
I do.
alcohol.
I think fetal alcohol syndrome and kids that have Down syndrome sometimes look very similar.
Mm-hmm.
they do.
It's just
Myrtle
look.
Burke said it's
I've
the
had both.
devil. I agree, Myrtle Burke.
Well, I think that's coming through, but I do believe that her
You
getting
got
into
that
maybe this
right,
stuff,
Myrtle.
other stuff with her, that friend of hers, they might have been doing
Uh-huh.
some stuff like that, and then
She's
her getting into
first.
drugs on top of that. And if
Mm-hmm.
she's already got issues with her brain or
Anger and
something,
shit.
and then you put drugs
Mhm.
on top of that, and then you put evil stuff on top of that, it's a disaster. I mean,
It's
it's
waiting
just,
to
it's
happen.
not if, it's when
Well,
something bad
Well,
happens.
well,
not gonna be
they
too
played.
funny when this trial's over,
So the day
and it ain't
before
gonna be
she
too
had
funny for her
the
mother either. Her mother's gonna go
the
to
day
jail
before
too.
she had Quentin was
You wait
unalived,
and see.
he like did a suicide video talking about how she was going to kill herself, that she loved him. So she was already upset
But
that
Miss
day.
Daisy, I watched that video very carefully, and
Mhm.
I even expanded it. Not
And
one tear came from her tear
I
ducts.
think
Not
he
one.
know too. He
Not
had to
one
know. She beat that baby
tear came
to death
from
in
her
that
tear
same
ducts.
room, and he didn't hear
She
her.
has the folds
She
under
was
her
pissed
eyes.
off at
She
him.
has the high forehead. She has the
Hmm.
lower set ears, and she's got the
She took out on
kind
that
of pug,
baby
the kind of pug nose
the
and
anger
lips,
from him.
and her. If you watch her mannerisms,
Generational curses, Miss V.
Yeah,
I'm sure that
definitely.
these alcohol and drugs has been passed down, and it's not just her. Her brother is in prison for unaliving a person too.
See,
So,
there's a lot of stuff. There's probably been so much abuse and anger and hostility
but you
and
know
just things
what?
that they've seen in that house. There
and
ain't no telling
drugs,
what's going on over there.
The sad part
yeah.
of it, though, that is they think that's
Baby
normal living.
Quentin's in heaven though,
They
so
grow up thinking that that's normal way to live.
yeah.
If
My
kids don't
stepdaughter
know,
still thinks that
if
what
kids don't
she's
know any differently,
doing is
they're used
normal.
to what their environment is.
Yeah, yeah.
Miss
So let's
Ann
see
said
what.
she's done. She's back. Miss Ann said, yeah.
Okay, I put the link out, Miss Ann.
Oh
Let's
Lord, don't
listen
let
to
her up,
what
please,
Thank you,
please,
ma'am.
please don't let her up. She's a warden.
Leilani's laughing.
We're all inmates.
Is she crying too? Them crocodile tears.
You ain't cried. Oh,
Psychopaths don't cry.
They don't. They put on an act like Stephon
Hey, Mr.
Stern.
Dean.
Right.
I never
Who's
boo-hoo, but
next?
you'll see tears run down my shoes.
Let's see who's next.
I forgot.
I
Oh,
was
Paul
gonna
Simon.
look,
Miss
Yes,
Ann,
sir.
Paul Simon. Right? Paul Simon.
look at Leilani. She thinks she.
What was it that caused Leilani to push Quentin?
She
Oh,
got
the
mad because
babysitter's
he had
daughter.
supposedly broken.
Huh?
The babysitter's daughter is up there. She's 17.
Oh, and they're not
Oh.
showing it.
Minor, and they cannot show her.
They
Okay,
won't
let's see
show
what
her
she has
because
to
of her
say.
age.
So
That's her
evidently
right
she
there.
saw Leilani trying to
They won't
push
show her.
that baby.
Yeah, Joanna, you're right.
Let's see.
And this is the point at which we want the cameras diverted from from the witness's face, from Ms. McCarter's face.
The evidence you're
Yeah.
taking to the court and jury and trial
Leilani's got
issues, you
something
the
wrong with
truth, the
her.
whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Anybody that could react that way, she's like she's.
Now they're gonna show Lilini a lot.
Well, she's just there in stone. She's just there like a stone.
Before
What's
we
the judge?
begin, are we
She's
good on
looking at
camera,
it, too.
Ankle?
You see her?
Yes.
Did you hear that?
The way
smoke?
she acts reminds me of Casey Anthony.
She looks straight at
She
you.
does act like Casey Anthony, don't she?
Yes, she
Yeah.
does.
Tell everybody.
Smirky.
Same
You hear
murdering
what the judge
spirit.
just said?
Oh yeah. Yes.
The
ma'am.
judge
Miss
looked
B.
straight at them.
Good
They know what
afternoon,
they
how are
were
you?
whispering about.
Good. How are you?
I'm doing
Are you
well,
looking
thank you
for
for
my
asking.
ankles
Could you please introduce yourself to the jury here?
or something
Hi,
like
I'm
that?
Talia McCarta.
And how do you spell your first name
TALEA
and your last name?
She's a very
MCCARTA.
attractive person.
Where do you live? What
Judge
city and
Stokes
state?
is,
Not the
I think.
address.
Savannah, Georgia.
Do you live on Buckhalter Road?
Yes, sir.
And did
She's
your
very kind, but I think
family
she's
used to
neat as hell
provide
in the head.
babysitting services for the defendant's 3 children?
Yes, sir.
Have I asked you how old you are yet? I'm sorry.
There's Abby.
No, sir.
How old are you?
I'm 17.
Are you in school?
Yes, sir.
Where are you in school?
Homeschool.
Okay. And what grade are you in?
10. Already nervous.
Okay. That's all right. If you need a break at any point, just let me
Always
know.
makes me nervous.
Hey,
when a
Mindy
lot of them
McGee.
stand with their
I understand you're
hands
starting a new
in their
job tomorrow.
Yes,
That
sir.
makes me
Where are you going
nervous.
to be working?
At Larry's Giant Sub.
Is that your first big girl job, I guess?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Did you know Quentin Simon?
Yes, sir.
How did you come to know him?
Through my mom and them and Miss Sandra.
And tell us about, well, who's Miss Sandra, first of all?
Miss Sandra is Tommy, Billy Joe's husband's sister.
Okay. And how do you, when you say you know him through Miss Sandra, what do you mean by
Personal
that?
assistant.
Miss Sandra went to church with us. And she just came up to my mom and sister and asked if my sister could babysit them.
Okay. And is that how the babysitting stuff started?
Yes, sir.
Tell us about the beginning of that. How did it play out?
Miss Sandra had came and knocked on the door and asked if my mom could babysit some kids. And my mom said, well, I'll be working, but I can ask my daughter. And my sister said yes.
And what's your sister's name?
Maritza McCarta.
Is she older or younger than you?
She's older than me,
How old is she now?
like 19 years old.
Okay. So going forward from that, did you all start babysitting kids?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And between the two of you, you and your older sister,
Yep.
did one or the other have
What's that wrong?
responsibility for one or the other kids? It's kind of a confusing question, but do you understand what I mean?
Yes, sir. My sister really had most of the responsibility, but I would be there to play with Quentin and stuff and Zane.
Were you and your sister, were you or her closer to Quentin than the other?
It was both of us. Yes, sir. We really loved both of us.
Tell us about spending time with Quentin. Where would you spend time with him?
Throughout the whole house, Quentin, he would open the door, like when it was cracked, he would push it open with his hand. And he'll come in there and he'll love on you.
What door are we talking about here?
The bedroom door.
In your house?
Yes, sir.
And what do you mean by he come in and love on you?
Like he'll run to you, open his arms, and just throw himself on you and give you a kiss on the cheek.
Did you like spending time with Quentin?
Yes, sir.
Now, was there ever a time where you spent time around Quentin and Leilani together?
Yes, sir.
And during those times, did you ever see her treat him in a way that upset you?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us about any of those times?
With the console, like the PlayStation remote control, when she said that Quentin had got a hold of it, and it was the night before, and I guess she still got mad talking about it, so she pushed him down.
Okay, let's break that down a little bit. Where were you when this push happened?
She was by the tiki bar, and I was by closer towards the pool where the little step is.
Okay, so whose house were you at?
Billy Joe's.
Okay. You're out back between the tiki bar area and the pool.
Yes, sir.
And what was it that caused Leilani to push Quentin?
She got mad because he had supposedly broken the controller to her PS4.
Okay. And how did this come up?
When I walked up, I asked her if I could get Quentin, and she said, yes, please take him. And then she just led off the conversation because he got a hold. I'm pretty sure she said it was her brother's controller, and he was going to be mad at her.
And what time of day was this?
I'm going to say around 2.
In the afternoon, I presume?
Yes, sir.
You said you came up. Where were you coming from?
I was coming from my mom's house.
And where was Leilani?
Leilani was outside.
Okay. In the back there?
Yes, sir.
And where was Quentin?
Quentin was inside.
Okay. And you said you were coming over to see if you could get Quentin.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I know the night before her and Danny was arguing or something, and she had called my phone
to see if I could come get him, and it was like around 4 a.m. And I told her I wasn't allowed at the house that late, and I didn't want to wake my mom up. She had work the next morning, but I would be over there the next day to grab him for my sister.
As if
Did you say she called you or she texted you? I didn't catch that.
She called me.
She called you at like 4 a.m. and asked you to come take Quentin?
Yes, sir.
And why did she want you to do that?
She was getting aggravated with him.
Okay,
said
so
he's lying.
it's the next day that
That's
you
what
went
she
over
said
to
to
get
the
him?
judge.
Yes, sir.
And what were you gonna do with him?
I was gonna grab him and
I
take
read
him
lips.
over to our house.
All right, and is that something that you would do from time to time? Come and get him and just take him?
I mean, to the lawyer. not
Every
the
day.
judge.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Was he like your buddy?
Sir.
Was he like your buddy?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you come up, you said Quentin's inside and Leilani is out back by the pool, right?
Yes, sir.
And you're there to get Quentin.
Yes, sir.
And at some point she pushed him.
Yes, sir.
At what point did he go from being inside to outside?
He had walked up to the door. You could see through it. So he had walked up and put his hands and his mouth against the door, and he was happy. And she opened the door. She put the door handle and she pushed it open, and she was continuing telling me the story. And Quentin started saying bubbles. He wanted bubbles. And she pushed him, took her hand and pushed the middle of his chest and pushed him.
And what was the bubbles thing about? He said he wanted bubbles.
He loved bubbles.
Okay. Are you talking about like soap bubbles that you blow?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When she pushed him, what did she use to push him with first?
Her hand.
And where did she put her hand on his body?
Right here. In the middle.
And at that point, her hand's on his chest, and what did she do?
She pushes him.
And what happened to him when she pushed him?
He falls on his butt.
And what did he do?
He looked at me and held his arms out and started crying. And I told Leilani that upsetted me.
And what did you do?
She's,
You okay?
she's shaking her head no. What? It's very subtle.
She's
It's
been
good.
shaking her head no all throughout this trial.
I know, but it's
Yeah,
very
like
subtle.
everybody's saying.
She's got like a smirk on her face too.
Yes, she does.
Those fake
I'm good, I'm
glasses
sorry.
just kill me.
When he fell, what part of his body hit? Did he fall on the ground, I guess?
Yes, sir. His tush hit the floor.
Okay. And you said he started crying and reached out his arms to you.
Yes, sir.
Did you pick him up?
Yes, sir.
And did you say anything to Leilani?
I told her that wasn't necessary because it happened last night, but she should have talked to him first.
And what happened from there?
I took him. I walked him home with me. I don't know what she did after.
That describes her.
Thank
So
God.
you talked about that one push. Was there anything else that you remember that was like that?
The pool incident.
What's the pool incident?
It was me and my sister, and I believe 2 of my nephews with me over at her pool swimming.
She's looking at
And Zane had got in the pool,
She's heard it.
and Quentin wanted in there. And I was fixing to go grab Quentin and put him in there. But instead of her listening to me tell her, hold on, let me get his floaty on, she just full on pushed him in the pool.
Push him with what?
Her hand.
Wow.
Where on his body did she make contact with him?
The back.
Touchdown.
Like middle of the back, upper back, lower back?
The middle. Yes, sir.
And she just pushed him in the pool?
Yes, sir.
And he didn't have any floaties on, it sounds like?
No, sir.
Okay. Was he able to swim at this point?
No, sir.
She have
What
to-
happened
Oh,
once he was
God.
pushed into the pool?
He went underwater. And when he came back out, he caught his breath, trying to catch his breath, and then he started crying.
Was he coughing or anything?
Yes, sir.
And how did Leilani react to that?
We can't stand
She said she really didn't care because if Zane could learn how to swim, then Quentin needed to be as smart as Zane.
Now, what did you do when Quentin came up and was coughing and crying?
I looked at my sister and I told her I'm going home. And then that's when I asked Leilani, I said, can I take Quentin home? She said, yes, I don't care.
And how were you feeling at that point?
I was mad because wondering in my head how she could push him in the pool knowing without any floaties and knowing he can't swim at all.
She's a
How was
monster.
Quentin as you were walking home with him? Did you dry him off or anything first? Or?
I did dry him off. I wrapped him in a towel and he laid his head on my shoulder.
And what happened when you got home?
When I got home, I had put a pull-up on him and he went and laid on the couch with his teddy bear.
And did you lay on the couch with him or did you just leave him alone or what?
I went to go fix him some juice and then I laid on the couch with him.
How long did y'all lay there?
About 2
I
hours
think
because
she
he had
has
fell
a
asleep.
big nose. She looks like a
Yes, sir.
pig.
Did you take a nap there with him?
No, sir, because I was afraid I was going to squish him if I fell asleep with him.
People names, but she's a pig.
Anything else you remember that was like those two things?
Lonnie.
Other than her getting mad at him with the stairs and stuff.
Tell me about that.
It was one night when I went over there and she was smoking. She had went upstairs and she was talking to me about Quentin's father. And she said she don't know how Quentin could look so much like his dad when she's the one that gave birth to him. And I said, well, I don't know, because I didn't want to really get into that kind of stuff. It wasn't my problem. And she just kept going on about it. And Quentin was down the stairs. And I said, Leilani, he needs help down the stairs, because I had Sky in my hands. And she said, he's a big boy, he can do it. I said, no, he can't, because her stairs in Billy Joe's house was kind of weird. And I said, he needs help. She said, no, he doesn't. And Quentin just continues to roll.
Are you talking about the stairs to the second floor?
Yes, sir.
You said Quentin continues to roll. What do you mean?
When he tripped on the first one, and he starts rolling down. And I hand her Sky, and I grab Quentin.
How was Quentin when you picked him up?
He was fine. He really didn't cry.
Okay. Anything else you remember that was like that?
If kids
Why
don't know any
didn't
better,
Why didn't they call CPS and tell CPS about all this?
I don't know.
They
Miss
should.
Why
Daisy.
didn't they?
People are hesitant to get involved, even in this day and time.
Miss Daisy, did you hear, or anybody, did y'all hear when she said about, I don't understand why Quentin looks so much like his father? I really think
Mhm.
she could not stand Quentin's father, and she
Yep,
took it out on that baby because
she
he was
did.
just
True.
alive.
I
That's
agree,
true.
100%.
I can't wait until Quentin's daddy gets up on that stand.
I can't believe that she would beat her own baby to death. I can't believe that she would push him in the
Well,
pool.
that's what I meant. That's when I knew. I said,
Yeah,
I knew it right then before she even
yeah,
said that. I said, she's got a problem with that child because he looks like his daddy. I
yeah.
knew it
Yeah,
whenever I heard
there
that
are
pool
Yep.
incident
there are
Same
some
because
thing with
that's
mothers.
Harmony.
mean.
Remember?
I don't
That's
think
like
she
she
ever.
just
I
got
don't think she
enjoyment out of
bonded.
hurting him because that man obviously hurt her. So she wants to take
Uh-huh.
her
I don't
frustration
think she
out on that
bonded.
baby to hurt him.
Hmm. Yep.
True.
I don't think she bonded with those children.
I think
No, she
I
had no
no,
bond with that baby. None.
not with that baby.
none.
No, no,
And
because
he was gorgeous.
he
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 was.
looked like her. He was the one that did look like her. I don't see
Mhm.
how
Well, no,
she
he
didn't
didn't look
see
like
that.
her.
Maybe
Let's
she
not say
hated
he looked
herself.
like her,
But now,
please.
remember, Adam did that to Harmony because she reminded him of
Yep.
Crystal,
Yes.
and
And
that
it's so
happened.
for that none of the dads were
Claudia.
Zane's or Quentin's because La Looney forbidden them to come
La
around.
Looney.
Yeah, La
That's a
Looney.
La
Looney.
Looney. That's
Yeah,
all. That's
she's a
right.
flyer and she's loony as
We make
hell.
up our own words around here, Shayla.
But
Did you know that?
Leilani is making faces like she doesn't even know what this girl's talking about. And this
Right.
girl loved that
Like
baby.
she's
It
never
sounded
seen
like
her
she saved
before.
that baby several
These
times.
people, that babysitter, the woman, that watched her and her children.
Mhm,
Honestly, if they could have called CPS, they could have gotten like some kind of a kinship care or something of that child until they
mhm.
could figure this out. Because that home was not a place for children. I'll tell you
And you
that.
know, Billy Joe had to have witnessed her being mean to that
Let me
baby,
let
She
me say
probably treated her own children like that, so she don't care.
right?
let me say this
Yeah.
because everybody's wondering where Billy Joe is, why she's not in the courtroom, why ain't
She's
she up there
gonna
yet?
be in.
She's going to be. And when they get completely done with this trial and
Then
La
comes her.
Looney gets acquitted and, gets sent off, then CBS, Child Protection Services, they're going to bring, they're going to have a law.
Charges against Billy Joe, whatever his
Right.
name is.
There you
Billy.
go.
Yeah. Because she was the one responsible for his safety at that time. So once
Yes,
they get this out of the
Joanna.
way, they're going straight after Billy Joe or whatever her name is.
I
Yep,
think
that's
Billy
it.
Joe needs to be accountable for what
She
happened.
does. She does. Because let me
Mhm.
tell you
Of
something.
course
I've
she
had
does.
custody
She
of
had
one of my
custody.
grandchildren
She
a
had
couple of
custody of
times,
those children.
and I had to protect those children. I would have to fight my own child off if she came, and said, I
Mhm,
want to be around my child without supervision. That wasn't happening ever. Never.
mhm.
No,
That child's
Shayla.
safety
Yeah.
comes first, and you have a responsibility. If a
Yeah,
child is placed in your home through CPS, you
to
must
protect
do
that child.
diligent service to protect that child. I don't give a crap who it's against. Your own child, your
I've
own
dealt with
flesh and blood.
CPS 4
Amen.
times in
Yes,
You
my
I
have
life.
think
to.
so, Anna's
I've dealt with
24.
I had to do
CPS
the
so many
same thing with
times
my
in my
stepdaughter.
life
I had the same thing.
as a
In
Yep.
teacher.
fact,
At
when
least
we
once
got
a year.
custody of Bub, we let Bub go with my stepdaughter a couple times. And when he started coming back telling us that she left him alone in a, playground in the middle of the night, and I said, well, where was she at? And he said, her was in a van with a man. And I said, well, who was the man? He said, I don't know.
Oh,
But it
dear
was
Lord.
dark. He fell asleep on a playground by himself. And then
Oh,
he come back, started talking about Xanaxes and all that. So me and my husband took it upon ourselves to stop the visitation as far as taking him. She had to
right.
come to the house and
Supervised. Hmm.
mhm,
You're welcome, Anna's
mhm.
24. Let me say
I
this,
let her
y'all.
take him. And Bub looked like Quentin when he was little.
Oh,
Listen,
He looked a
I'm
lot like Quentin.
I'm friends with the babysitter, but
Mm-hmm.
we
Oh,
don't
you
talk
are?
about this trial or case or nothing.
She
I
won't
well,
talk about it.
You know, listen, I'm 67 years old. I'm smart enough to know not to sit there and talk to her, whether it's through Facebook or FaceTime or phone call, because of the fact of this trial
this
going on.
trial, it can mess everything
Even
up.
before the trial, ever
Mm-hmm.
since day one when I met her 2 years
Mm-hmm.
ago, we don't talk about it because number one, her devices can be bugged
Hmm.
and be
Yeah.
used. So we don't talk about it at all. She basically will text me and check on me and see
Yeah.
how I'm going with my journey. And I'll just, tell her I love her and stay strong. You
Mm-hmm.
know, every, everything's going to be okay. That's all we say.
Does
You
she
Well,
know,
seem like a good
I
person?
she
we're both,
honestly
we're
seemed
both
like that
very
family.
careful.
That family seemed like that was the only love that child really got.
The
True.
baby got. Yeah.
It was.
That's why
And
he went to that girl when Leilani hurt him.
That's such a sad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a sad thing.
And I
I
ride
know
by
it's.
there a lot because to
I was
avoid
gonna say it's got to be hard
one of
on
the main
her.
roads out there that's got a lot of traffic a lot. So
Mm-hmm.
I take that road for a shortcut to avoid all that backup traffic on
Mm-hmm.
17/Ogeechee Road.
Yeah.
So I ride by there and I want to stop and talk to the babysitter face to face in person, but I don't do it. I'm not going to do it until this is all over and done with. Because,
Yeah.
like
I
I
just
said,
want to
you could
look at.
be, it could be, she could be bugged or whatever.
Yeah.
It, it could be used against her or something like that in court, whatever. So
Oh yeah.
we don't talk about it at all. But just know that me and her do know each other and we're both adults. And there's so much she wants to tell me and so much I want to tell her, but we can't right now.
Well, Miss
Yeah.
Ann, one day when you do talk to her, please tell her that there are people out there praying for her
She
because
knows
I
that
know
already.
I know that this had to hurt her more than it hurt Leilani or even Billy Joe. I'm sorry, but I believe that family loved this little fella way more than his
Mm-hmm.
family, his blood family.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Looking at this picture, I just want to grab him up and give him all the
Me
love.
too. Look how many people would love to have adopted that little fella and
Oh,
gave
he's
him a
so
good
precious.
home.
That landfill's not far from me at all.
Really.
It's very,
He,
I pass by there because
Most
mhm.
people
another
drive on
highway,
top of it.
which is 204, that brings you out here where I live.
She drives
Mhm.
It's
on top of it.
always real busy with traffic, so I take Little Neck Road, to get home,
Mhm.
and it never fails me, girls. Every time I go by there, I think of that baby,
Well,
and
let me
he's
tell
on
you
my
something,
mind
Ann.
until I pull in my
That
driveway.
house,
Well, how could you help but not to? You know?
Exactly.
the very first time I ever saw that house when everybody was down there yelling and screaming and
Me
bullhorning and all
too,
that stuff.
TV.
Uh, First time I saw that house, it reminded me of that house that was in New York or New Hampshire or somewhere. Uh, Amityville house.
Oh, the Amityville Horror House, yeah.
Yeah, it looks just like it has the same roof line. I,
I
the
don't
first
know,
time I
but
saw
he
that,
was precious and he looked just like her.
That's
You
so
know,
sad.
Like her.
uh,
It's
you look at
sad.
that house. Look at that house they lived in.
It
It's just
does look. I said that last
I
night.
was
Like
down
that
there. I was down
poor
there
house.
it's
the
got the same roof
protest three
line.
times. But I knew,
It
like I
goes
said
along with
last
the
night,
top.
I knew all the cops down there. And I wasn't
Mhm.
going to make a fool out of my damn old self, go to jail. There wasn't no way. I kept my mouth shut. I
I
Yeah.
just,
said, I when I watched those videos of all that going on, I had such a bad feeling that something bad was going to happen. I was really worried that someone's going to get killed or something
Mhm.
down there.
There was a
Yeah.
lot
That's
going
how bad
on.
it
Well,
was.
you know, the cops kept telling everybody to get out of the road and get on the other side of the white line, which runs right, on, how the old
On the
saying goes, I
edge.
stay between the mustard and the mayonnaise. Yellow
Mhm.
line's in the middle, the white line's way over here
Did you
by the
Mhm.
cease
gate.
driving or what?
So I just, when I'd see people
Must have been the
on
mayonnaise.
across the street, I was on that side of the street. When I see him step out in the road, you better back up. That cop's gonna come up here and lock you up. He's already walked down here and warned everybody. And
Was there a
that's
lot of people that went to jail down there?
there was 4 total.
Well,
4 people.
Didn't Dolly went to jail?
Yeah, he was
Well,
one of
he's
the
one of the
No,
4.
Laura Jean.
He's one of
And,
Laura
the
and
4.
Jean said, "Y'all
when he went
please
to
pray for,
jail, a lot of
please
people
continue
left
to
and
pray
went.
for
Laura
me.
Jean,
I was diagnosed with
I've got my prayer list
Hodgkin's
going right
lymphoma
here.
today."
Oh no,
Laura
Laura
Jean.
Jean.
I've
Oh
got
Yeah,
my
Laura
man,
prayer
Jean, I'm
list.
so sorry.
We pray for
I've
that.
got my
We
Laura,
rebuke that
prayer
cancer in the
list.
name of Jesus, in the name of
yes,
Yeshua.
ma'am. We
yes,
rebuke
sir.
it. And Laura
We
Jean,
command it to shrivel up and fall off and die.
yeah,
That
God, I
that
can't wait
cancer.
till my tumor's
that's a
gone.
spirit of
Y'all
infirmity.
don't know how much it hurts.
All
Hodgkin's
people with
lymphoma.
cancer, we pray
Yeah.
against that in the name of Yeshua, and we claim healing, and we command every spirit of cancer and every
Yeah,
piece of cancer to fall off in the name of Jesus and go away,
we
dissipate, go back to hell where it
rebuke
came
the
from.
spirit of infirmity.
Amen.
In
I'm a
Jesus'
victim
Amen.
of that. I can tell you now. And it's not fun.
Hodgkin's though is Hodgkin's lymphoma and non-Hodgkin's is very treatable. It's a
Yeah.
treatable cancer, but it's a long, hard road for her to have to go through. And
Yeah, it
Lord,
is.
we're praying for you,
Yeah,
honey.
everybody put the praying hands in there for Laura Jean.
Mm-hmm.
They
Got
did
her
the
on
same.
here.
Well, I can't. I'm over here on StreamYard.
I've got you on my prayer list, baby.
Auntie Sherry writes down prayer list people, don't you, Auntie
I
Sherry?
do.
She has a whole book.
Yes,
I
she
do.
does.
There's
I
so
do.
much.
Ran me in there by my name. She got me by the warden. Anybody ever gets hold of that damn book, they're gonna say, "Who
Man,
the
you're
heck
bossy.
is the
That's why I call you
warden?"
the warden. We're
We'll
on her
start calling you
channel.
Sarge,
On her
That's
channel, we're
fine.
not turtles.
Now call me
We're
Captain.
not the Goose Squad.
Captain.
On Miss Ann's channel, we're the inmates.
You're always gonna be the inmate.
Prayers
You're
for
gonna
you,
be the
Lord.
one we gonna turn the volume down on.
Uh-oh. I was just made a trustee. You can't
I
do
know
that.
how scared Christine was when she had to do chemo. That's a scary thing.
But you
That
ain't
to face.
kidding. I'm still getting treatments. I get one every 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I take the pills. And I just found this out, 2 weeks ago when I went for my treatment. My
Mm-hmm.
nurse back there that gives me my treatment, we were sitting there talking. And I said, "Why is it y'all won't let me be in the sun?" Which they've told me before, but I forgot. And
Put
she
Yeah.
said,
Cripple Creek back up
"Because
there, please.
Oh no,
Sherry,
Cripple Creek.
Sherry, quit interrupting me, please."
Well, I'd like to
She's
know about
talking about Cripple Creek.
Lord,
Yes.
She
Her
said she
granddaughter
didn't
cut her
have to-
hand with a knife.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. If I could see it, I'll tell you immediately if it any stitches.
so anyway, they said because
I told
know
Jinkies.
I give up.
Might as
Sherry,
Go ahead,
well.
Ann.
Might as well. You
turn
might as
her
well give
volume
up.
down.
Oh Lord.
You're on my prayer
But
list. You're on my
anyway,
prayer list too,
it's a
Warden.
scary
Well,
thing to have to go through. It is.
The nurse told me, because I'll blister and all that kind of crap. She
Uh-huh.
said, I said, "Well, I'm not getting the main chemo treatment no more." She said the pills are the
Mhm.
exact same thing as when I was going for the treatment every other week.
Well, then
Mhm.
And
why'd you have to go to the treatment then? Why can't you just take the pills?
because they had to get it in me
See.
quicker. Because I'm hard headed. I don't eat some days, and I have to eat and then take them pills. And I have
Yeah.
to take 5 a damn day.
Yeah.
So 3 during the day and 2 at night.
Uh-huh.
But I still get a treatment as well.
Well, you
And
know what? I've been told that you don't have cancer at all.
I
Oh,
know people are
people
stupid.
just like to make up stuff just to be.
They damn sure do.
They do. But
And
we
Pee Wee,
can.
you're right. You're
So if
exactly right. Grandparents do
don't,
need more rights.
I'm gonna play the rest of this right here. That
that's right
I know,
here.
Miss Ann. I know.
We believe you, Aunt. I'm gonna play the rest and see what
I've
she has
seen
to
your
say about what
paperwork before.
happened to baby Quentin. Hang on.
No, sir.
You mentioned that incident started with her
Oh, wow.
asking or wondering how he could look so much like his father. What was her tone of voice like when she was saying that? I mean, she sounded happy, angry, sad.
She sounded angry.
Do you remember if
Oh my God.
you seem like a pretty mild-mannered person?
Yes, sir.
But if I asked you to tell me what it sounded like when she said it, would you be able to do that or not?
Yes, sir. You want the whole, just how she said it?
Yeah.
When I walked in, she was like, "Hey, I got a question." I said, "Yes." And she said, "How the F could Quentin look just like his daddy? I'm the one that gave birth to him." And I said, "I don't know, Leilani. I really don't know." She said, "Zane's been my number one since he was born, and Quentin's just sitting there and useless."
Anything else?
No, sir.
Useless.
Oh, did you see what she just said? She said,
Do you remember
effing
telling her?
liar. She
Yeah.
just called her an effing liar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now, that's not going to get her for contempt. That just lets them see she said effing liar.
What kind of person she is.
Leilani is saying that because she don't remember what the hell she said and done when she was on drugs.
Correct.
Bamo. When you're
Exactly.
on
Hated
drugs,
that
you don't
baby.
even know that you're even doing drugs.
Right. She was probably so bugged out of her mind, she don't have a remembrance of anything. So
Yeah.
she might be calling her that because she don't recall it because she was so buzzed out of her
I
head.
used to
But
know
that
this.
just goes to show you how angry she flies really quickly.
You know what, Sailor?
I knew
Feels
this local girl that would come visit several neighbors, and she'd be so bugged out she didn't even know where she was.
Yeah.
She's clean now, and when we all bring that up to her, she goes, "I don't remember."
Drugs or not, this girl's a violent person. My stepdaughter did drugs very, very bad. She was on the worst of the worst. She never raised a hand to her. She was that's one thing I can say about her is that she's always been very gentle and loving towards her kids. She just wasn't able to protect them.
Well,
But
that's
she never hurt the babies ever.
well, the thing is, the problem is it brings out what's in you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like an
Yeah.
alcoholic. Some people are funny when they drink, and some people are
Yeah.
mean. And
Yeah.
I think drugs are the same way. Whatever your personality is or whatever's on the inside of you, when you
Mhm.
do drugs, it magnifies it and brings it out.
Oh yeah, I
And
think I think
I
there's a
only,
thing in there of
I used
anger.
to drink beer and Fireball, and occasionally
Fireball.
smoke weed, but I was a funny drunk.
See, that's what I'm saying. My dad was like that too. But I mean, I have seen mean drunks, you know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
redneck. That's
yeah.
the name redneck comes from. But I think she's got even more of an anger issue than just. I think she's got an unnatural anger issue.
No, I think that she honestly, I think that she doesn't care about anything or anybody but
Not
herself.
herself.
She don't
There
even
you
care
go.
about herself.
Well, that's the truth. I don't think she
Well,
cares about
she
herself
comes
either.
first. Well, even Danny said that she's very selfish. He had to take care of the kids and everything.
Yeah.
What I mean is she
Yeah.
wants to feed her flesh. She wants to do
Mhm.
drugs and feed her flesh and do whatever feels good to her. She don't care about nothing else.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She went on a
Mhm.
drug run, and he stayed with the kids.
Exactly. Let's listen to see what else she just.
Last week about an incident where Leilani hit Quentin in the face. I think backhanded was the word you used.
Yes, sir.
You remember telling us about that?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us about that now?
From the beginning, correct?
Yeah.
Zane and Quentin was out in the street. I was walking to the shed because that's where our laundry room that is.
Were you at your house at this point?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you said you have a laundry room in the shed.
Yes, sir.
So what were you walking out to the shed to do?
Do my chores, which was transfer the clothes from the washer into the dryer.
And at what point did you see Zane and Quentin?
When I was going towards the shed.
And what were they doing?
They were by the mailboxes on the other side of the road, going inside the ditch.
Okay. Were they in the road or next to the road or what?
They were in the road.
Okay. And were there any adults with them?
No, sir.
What time of day was this?
It was a little bit in the morning. I'm gonna say around 11 or 12.
Okay. And when you saw them out there, what did you do?
I ran
Ran where?
to get Quentin and Zane.
And what happened next?
As I was going to get them, there was a white car passing with a lady inside of it.
I'm sorry to stop you. I don't mean to interrupt you because you asked from the beginning and I did say yes, right?
Yes, sir.
But I don't want you to tell us anything about what anybody said to you other than things that the defendant said to you. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So let's skip the white car part. All right. So after the white car drove by, what happened next?
I took the kids back to my mom's house. My mom told me to take them to Leilani's. So,
Don't testify about anything anybody else said.
yes, sir.
Okay? All right, thank you.
Okay. So you went back to your house. And,
Well, we could talk about seances.
Did you said at some point, did you take them back to Leilani's house?
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Why did you do that?
My mom told me to.
Okay. And where did you take them when you took them back?
I took them when I entered. It was behind where the pool part is, the
Okay.
back.
So you walked around the back,
Yes, sir.
and you had both of the kids with you at this point.
Yes, sir.
What happened from there?
I kept knocking on the door. Leilani would not answer, and I kept banging and banging. I just continued to bang until she answered. She came outside, and I said, Leilani, Quentin and them was on the road, and she was asleep. And instead of her taking knowledge of what she had done and wasn't awake with them, she just backhanded Quentin in the face.
Ooh.
Can you describe that in a little more detail? What did it look like?
She raised her hand all the way back, and she just backhanded him. When she did, his head hit the concrete.
Where on his face did her hand hit?
I'd have slapped the shit out of her.
And
I've done that
you're
before.
gesturing. I gotta say this for the.
I would have called the state police right then if I would have been that woman.
I'd have took that baby and slapped her and called the police. I'm not kidding. I've slapped somebody before for seeing them slap their child right in the face in Walmart, and I dared her to call the police.
Here's the iPhone link. Sunshine Thomas. Sleuth Fairy posted it a while ago. If you want it, you can, I think, scroll up, and right here it is, the iPhone link. If you
Just
need it, honey.
post it again.
Well, I don't know how to. Let me see if I can get it. I have to go to my page and then pull up my thing and then click on it. Let me see if I can click on it. I don't know if I can or not. Let me go back up. I'd have to find. It won't let me.
Sleuth Fairy's in here. She's in
Is
the
Sleuth
chat.
Fairy still in here?
Yeah, she's
Maybe
like
she can post that link.
7 chats above there.
Okay.
She
Debbie, I agree. She
Oh.
said so many stories that nobody called, but at the same time, somebody could have called. But CPS will drop the ball on the kids that really need to be removed, and then sometimes they'll take the kids that don't.
Right. That's absolutely true.
I've seen it go both
Sleuth
ways.
Fairy said, "Sunshine, go to
Yep.
YouTube
I've
through
seen it go both
Safari
ways.
on your
I've
phone,
seen him do
not
something
Google.
right
Then
off
in
the
the
spot.
bottom corner, tap AA next desktop, and then you will see it.
And I've saved them
We'll
ways.
leave that up. So let's see what happens when she smacks that baby. Ooh,
That makes me so mad.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Kayla,
that really makes
hold
me
yourself
mad.
back, baby.
Here's the iPhone links.
I'm gonna take a Xanax.
I know.
I'd love to break
What a
those stained
bully!
glasses.
She took every bit of her spite out on that baby.
Yeah, I'll
She
fix the
did.
glasses.
Every
Angie,
bit of her
please,
anger, she
please
took that on
get
that baby.
Mm-hmm.
Lonnie,
Here we
I'll
go. I'm
fix
gonna.
the
Court
glasses.
reporter and transcript and all that. You're gesturing towards like your cheekbone.
Yes, sir.
You nasty
And
thing.
you said that this knocked him down.
Yes, sir.
Did she hit him hard?
Yes, sir.
And when he fell down, what happened?
I looked at her, and then he started crying. He got up when I lifted him up. He got up and he ran to me, and he started pointing to my mom's house.
Did you say that his head hit the concrete out there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And he ran to you, and you said he started pointing.
Yes, sir. Pointing directions to my mom's house.
Were you holding him at that point, or was he still on the ground, or what?
I think it was after a minute I did pick him up. Yes, sir.
Okay. And his pointing towards your house, what did you take that to mean?
I knew he wanted to go with me, but Leilani wanted them to stay.
Okay. Did you take him home?
I believe I took Quit home because she didn't want me taking Zane home.
Were there any other incidents you remember that involved the defendant, Leilani, pushing him, hitting him, or anything like that?
No, sir.
Okay. Was there anything that you heard, other than what you've already mentioned, and you've talked about some of this stuff, was there anything that you ever heard her say that caused you to believe that she didn't like Quentin or didn't feel the same way about him that she felt about Zane?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us about those things, that if the ones that you haven't mentioned yet?
Yes, sir. She would call me over there and ask if she could talk to me. And I would go over there and she would just complain about Quentin, how Quentin wasn't like Zane. He wasn't smart like Zane. And that the only reason that she loved Zane and she didn't love Quentin is because Zane's been through everything with her and Quentin hasn't been through nothing.
Did she ever point blank tell you anything about whether she had any feelings of love or affection towards Quentin at all?
Yes, sir. She told me she did not love him at all.
She said that to you.
Yes, sir.
Where was that when she said that?
We was on the back porch. He was in on the back porch. There's like a play area with a gate.
Is that with the brown couch in it and slide and stuff like that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And who was you were out there? Was Quentin out there?
I was in the play thing with Quentin, and she was by the tiki bar.
Okay. What? How did that come up? That she's saying that about Quentin at that time?
She was mad at Danny.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And how did it get on to Quentin and saying that about Quentin?
Because Quentin was making noises with his mouth and saying he was calling out for Danny. Kept saying Danny, Danny, and she kept getting mad about that.
She was mad at Danny at the time?
Yes, sir.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
And Quentin was calling out for Danny?
Yes, sir.
And that's what led up to her saying that thing about Quentin?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did Quentin ever stay the night at your house?
Oh, yes, sir.
Can you tell us about that?
Yes, sir. We would have Quentin for weeks at a time at our house. She never called to check on Quentin. But we never complained about it because we really enjoyed Quentin being at our house, being able to love on him. And
This is hard on her. You can tell.
Yeah, she cracks up crying in there several times.
Oh, she loved that baby. And
She probably wished she could have done something, but she didn't know she was a kid.
yes, sir.
Yeah.
Think you're ready to be done with this now?
It doesn't matter. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
Were there times where Quentin would sleep over at your house, but the other kids would?
Yes, sir.
How did that come about? How did that happen?
When Leilani would say she's coming to pick up the kids, she would be like, "Oh, I'm coming," or "Danny's coming to pick up the kids." Quentin would never want to go when it was her, so she was like, "He could just stay here. It's fine."
How was Danny with Quentin and the kids?
Danny loved the kids a lot. He was good with them. He treated them how they were supposed to be treated.
No further questions, Your Honor.
She's shaking her head, but
And
that
the last
child
time
got no reason to lie.
you were asked to talk about these incidents with us.
Exactly. And I think I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't lashed out at her, like because of the way she's acting. And how are they going to sit there and let her sit there and word out effing liar to that young girl?
Mm-hmm.
That judge should have got her for that sheet right there for doing that. But that shows the jury of what kind of person she really is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
You know that jury's got all eyes on.
Oh yeah,
Right
now.
They watching everything she does,
every emotion.
I wonder if she ain't gonna lash out when they give her the sentence of.
Have you seen her?
Oh, she will.
I
And
feel like
her mom will be in that courtroom then, and her mom will probably get up and start storming up there.
Mm-hmm. There's gonna be a show you watch. And if I was you, I think I'd live stream this during when Billy Joe's up there.
No,
she's like, I don't want the middle of that.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about go on here and do like the rest of them does.
Yeah, I might.
So people can see it in real time because I believe there's going to be a shit show before this is over.
Yeah, I might.
What, Auntie?
How many times have you seen her look at the jury?
You did what?
Hard for me.
Over at the jury, you have to look like this at the jury.
Mm-hmm.
How many times has she looked at the jury?
None, because she thinks she's acting like she's right there with him.
Zero.
That's what I was saying. She reminds me of Casey Anthony, that cold heartedness that's so smug.
She doesn't understand that
yes,
those people.
That's Casey Anthony.
Those people hold her.
Auntie.
It's hard for me to do lives during the day because my dog's going to go outside so many times.
There I am.
Yeah, my dogs, they.
But seriously, she has not looked at that jury.
No.
And it's mostly male.
It's 7 males, 5 women, the 4 alternates, 3 of them are males, 1 woman.
The way that she acted when they put that baby's bones up on the thing, like she didn't know what it was that she was.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
Well,
yeah.
I'll pull it
Look
up
at
as soon
her.
as this is
Her-
over. I'll pull it up and show y'all.
Yeah, look at her expression, which is called
CPS,
no expression.
was aware of the
She
abuse.
sits there like a stone.
Wow.
She's
She
got
like,
no emotion. She told the truth when she said she did not love that child. She was
Taylor, I
telling
was going to
her
say the
the truth.
same
Lord,
thing.
I wish she'd get on the stand
Thank you,
and
Sleuth
just
Fairy.
tickle me to death.
We'll listen to the rest of it right quick, and then I'll go back and.
I've heard people say it's going to be a hung jury. No, it's not.
I hope not.
Not with her just looking at this
No,
young
no,
girl.
no. Not with the
effing
babysitter. The babysitter's
This
all
girl-
Don't you remember what I say? The best is yet to come.
Well, this
We've
young
been
girl
hearing-
right
we've been
there is
hearing
a
that.
very credible
Well,
witness.
believe me, God's gonna give her justice, regardless of what happens in this court.
Yeah.
She's gonna get it.
Well, you know what? That's what my mother used to
Quentin's
say.
going to get the
If they
justice.
don't get punished in this world, they're going to get punished in the next.
God will take care of them.
What my mother
Somebody gonna
always
get her
said.
in jail for
If
hurting
you
that
don't get
baby like
punished in
that.
this
Yeah.
world, you're going to get punished in the next.
You get
Especially
punished
if
in
they
both.
put her in general population.
Yeah, let me tell you
That's
something.
what
That
they need to do with
CPS defects office down here is a crock of bull.
Obviously.
You know, in June, I had to go there, and I didn't see a caseworker. I saw the lady at the front window there, and when she pulled me up, I said, what is going on with my money? She said, oh, it's a computer error. And it took them from June the 14th to August the 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
And they still don't. Well, they got me back on Medicaid, but they still don't have my money reimbursed to me. They sent me a little tiny bit, but not all of it.
That's what they do. That's what they do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the rest of this, and then we'll go back and show the bone part.
They're a crock of BS.
You noted
Oh yeah.
that these incidents happened in May, June, and July of 2022. Is that correct?
I didn't say. I said I didn't know the exact months.
Okay. Well, the different incidents we've talked about.
Yes, sir.
All the incidents that you named. Can you tell me when they happened?
No, sir, I cannot.
Okay. And when you saw them happen, the things that you've described here in court, did you call anybody like the police?
No, sir, I did not.
Did you call anybody like DFAX to report Leilani?
No, sir, I did not.
The PlayStation controller push you described, he fell back on his bottom.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you see any kind of a bruise or a mark or a cut or
Good night,
anything on
Melody.
Quentin as a result of the push you say you saw?
Not at the time, no, sir.
And the pool incident, you obviously that was in the warmer months, but you can't say when that happened either, can you?
I know it was in summer sometime, but I don't know the exact month.
Okay. And in Savannah, summer can be a pretty long time.
Yes, sir.
What the hell does-
Same question as before. Did you call the police about it or DFAX or any authority to report Leilani Simon?
No, sir, I did not.
The stairs incident, I think he went down the stairs and you got to him, but he didn't cry, did he?
Not for long. He didn't really let out a long one.
And you didn't see any marks or injuries or bruises.
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay. What kind?
It was a bruise on right here by his head.
Okay. Now the roadway incident.
Yes, sir.
Okay. As I understand it, you were at your house and you saw the boys out there near the road.
Yes, sir.
All right. And you went there. Actually, you ran to them, did you not?
Yes, sir, I did.
Because you recognized kids in a roadway with cars going by can be a very dangerous situation, can't it?
Yes, sir.
And it can be very upsetting.
Yes, sir.
And you knocked on the door, but couldn't get an answer right.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any
That's
idea
right,
how Zane and
Francis.
Quentin then got out of the house on their own?
Zane knew how to open doors.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And right now, in recounting these different incidents, you can't give an exact date about when they happened, can you?
No, sir, I cannot.
And we've already established you didn't call the police about it, call any authority or any DFAX to report what happened.
No, sir, I did not.
Thank you.
She was
She
14.
was a freaking child.
She was a child herself.
And who can remember?
When these things would
stuff
happen,
like
was there
that?
anybody you tell?
And nobody would think to remember the dates,
I
something
would tell
like
my
that.
mom.
No further
Yeah,
questions.
I believe her mom called CPS a lot.
Thank you.
I believe she did too.
Yeah, I believe her mom did it.
Yeah,
probably without
like I
mom.
said, me and me and her mom have not talked about
I know.
Lonnie,
with this case.
Lonnie,
Well,
when
you're
are
just
you
taking
going
a
to
good
look at
guess
the
on her.
jury?
You know, the kind
When
of
are you going to
person
look at
she
the
is. You
jury?
can imagine that she
To
would
look
have.
at the jury, you have
Yeah.
to turn your head all the way this side
Let me go
or on
back
this
and see if
side
I can
to look
find.
at the jury. When are you going to look at the
Yeah.
jury, Lonnie?
She does.
They're going
Sherry.
to try to say because that girl couldn't remember it that it didn't happen. That makes me
Exactly.
mad.
I mean,
I,
because
I
who's going
didn't
to
see
think
her.
of exactly the right date for that? I mean, she's a
But
child.
especially being a child.
She was 14 or something. They said like she was about
Yeah.
14 then. I mean, she
Yeah.
was literally a child.
She probably didn't know what to do about it. I'm going to show this one here from yesterday, the part where they bring up the bones of little Quentin
I knew
Oh,
it.
Lord.
and the school.
I knew it. I
and
knew it.
Lonnie.
Daisy, you know what, Miss Ann, you don't know this, but
Well,
Daisy
it's a
loves to
part of the
watch
trial.
pimple
So
poppers. She likes to
we're
see
into
that
true
oozy
crime
goozy
now.
pus coming out
So
of sores and
we're into
boils
true crime.
and
Sherry, I
risings.
can't hear
Handle it,
Daisy.
obviously.
I'm sorry, but she's gross. Miss Daisy's gross sometimes.
No, I think people need to see the way that
When you're on
Leilani
pimp,
acted
when you
with
do
it.
pimple poppers, you're damn gross.
I think she meant
You're a
because
motor
watching Leilani's face when she sees that
Yeah.
says a lot. Because let me tell you something. I
Uh-huh.
mean, you know, with my situation, you know, everybody knows. I'm just saying, if I saw my son right now just being naturally, you know, decomposition setting in because we didn't believe in embalming and all that, and
Right.
but if I were to see that, I would be mortified. Like I don't want to even imagine that, you know. But if
Yeah.
I saw it, I would just break down. I would be inconsolable. So the
Right.
fact that she could just sit up there like nothing tells me she never loved this child in the slightest.
She
She
act like
never
she couldn't
bonded with
tell
this
what that
child.
was.
She never
And you could
bonded with this
clearly
child
There's
see
at
it
something
all.
with
more
his
than that
baby.
because I care more
Yeah.
about other children than she did about her own.
We are
I
all
mean,
in the
children that aren't even mine. I'm
I
saying,
think we all I think we all care more than she would
There
ever
yeah,
it
care.
is. There it is.
that's
Hang
what
on.
I'm saying.
That's
I
how
mean,
we
Here
are.
it is, y'all. Hang on. Let me pull it back up.
I've always been called the neighborhood mama
Trigger
around here.
warning.
me too.
Well, you're
Trigger
not
warning.
around here.
y'all.
You're not. You're
Trigger
called the
warning.
warden.
Trigger warning. All
Auntie
right.
You're always
Sherry.
going to be the
Pay
warden.
attention to what
Now,
she
what were the
said.
We're a
numbers
bunch of
assigned to each
inmates.
of these bags?
Items 27,
There it
28, 29, and 30.
You're my
Does this
boy.
first image here
Better to
depict
be an inmate than
Damn,
the
my
contents
boy.
of
an
the
ingrate.
bag numbered item 27?
Yes.
And what are those numbers we see in the bottom right-hand corner?
In the bottom right, you see the FBI laboratory number, which is
That is flesh.
2022-02600.
That's
It then
great.
says item 27, dated 11/21/22,
It's
and to the
great
side,
that
my
it was
initials.
mixed with stuff
Can you
like
tell us what it is that we're looking at here?
This is a photo I took documenting the material as I received it. Upon later examination, I determined this piece of tissue to not contain any skeletal material.
Now let me know
Did
when
you
you're
do any
ready.
further examination of this particular item?
No, because as a forensic anthropologist, I don't examine any of the soft tissues, only the skeleton. So because there was no skeletal material present, I did not conduct any further examinations on this item.
iceberg here.
Look at this, y'all.
The next slide, slide
Baby
2,
bones.
this is item 28.
Yes.
So this is the contents of another one of the bags.
Yes.
Look at
Can you
Leilani.
describe to us?
This is what I want y'all to pay attention to.
I could tell
Shit.
those have been eaten on.
Leilani and the way Leilani acts
Well,
when she sees this.
And make sure.
Hang
I'm
on. Let
not
me
a
find it.
forensic pathologist.
Now,
No,
what were the
I
numbers
want
assigned to
you
each
to
of these bags?
Now
Items
listen, y'all.
27, 28, 29, and 30.
Does this first image here depict
Watch
the
Leilani
contents
how
of the
she
bag
acts towards
numbered item 27?
Yes.
And what are those numbers we see in the bottom right-hand corner?
In the bottom right, you see the FBI laboratory number, which is 2022-02600. It then says item 27, dated 11/21/22, and to the side, my initials.
Can you tell us what it is that we're looking at here?
This is a photo I took documenting the material as I received it. Upon later examination, I determined this piece of tissue to not contain any skeletal material.
Did you do any further examination of this particular item?
No, because as a forensic anthropologist, I don't examine any of the soft tissues, only the skeleton. So because there was no skeletal material present, I did not conduct any further examinations
This
on
is
this item.
soft tissue. Look at
Yeah,
that.
let me
The
know
next
when
slide,
y'all
slide 2.
looking at them.
This is item 28.
Yes.
So
Okay.
this is the
This
contents
tiny
of the
thing.
bags.
Yes.
Can you describe
Look at
to us
Leilani. She's acting
what
like
we're looking at here? What was in that bag?
she
Again,
don't
this
know
is a
what that
photograph
is.
that I
She's
took this
perplexed
documentary
or
material
something.
as I received it.
Yeah.
On further examination, I sub-itemized these numbers and examined the bones
She
individually.
is so interested.
And so you did do further analysis of the
I
contents
bet
of
when
this
she
bag.
gets out of
Yes.
jail, which is never, she go into forensic
Slide 3
pathology.
I can't look at that
is item
stuff.
Now
29,
this is
correct?
sad.
That's correct.
And
And can you
that's the
describe to
skull,
us
ain't
the
it?
That's what they
contents?
showed
That's the
earlier
baby's
with the
little
brain
skull
matter.
right there.
Yeah, I can
That's what
tell.
they
I see
showed
the little
earlier
jawbone
was
part
brain
Yeah.
and the
matter.
matter and the.
I ain't looking. I'm over here on Facebook.
Look how
Well,
Leilani acts
the
though when
brain,
she's
the
looking at her
brain is
baby's
divided
skull.
into
Like
three
it don't even
sections.
bother
Again,
her.
this is
It
a
doesn't
Yeah.
depiction of the material
matter.
as I received it prior to doing
And
my
they don't
additional
grow
examinations.
together until the
See?
soft spot's gone.
Watch her.
And
I'd be bawling my eyes out.
Slide 4.
She don't
Not a great
care.
picture, but
That's
is
the
this item
baby's
30?
foot.
Yes.
All right, so
Oh my
the fourth bag.
gosh.
brain
My
matter.
question is, why was the
What
bone
was
separate
in
from
that?
the
This is a
the
combination of
tissue?
Because of the
Predators.
trash thing. Where
I
they
don't
he
know. That's
was a
weird still. That the
Predators.
tissue would all be in one place separate and the bones would all be in another place.
Did
That's
you
I
hear
don't
weird.
know. Y'all
it's
would
Predators.
make me take a nausea med.
Let me
it's
tell you something.
where
At our
he
landfill, we even
it
have
was to
seagulls.
do with the processing
And we don't live near the ocean.
stuff.
We have seagulls.
So
that
weird.
Pick
Yeah.
everything.
This is the little baby Quentin's foot.
I just
I went on a
know.
field trip, a teacher's field trip to the landfill.
There we go.
and she
Watch how she
and
acts.
she's just
soft
sitting
tissue
there looking at that,
We
looking at
went
his
to
little
the
foot.
sanitation
And
department.
and skeletal material
What they did
as
to
it was
Sue
received
is,
by me.
I'm telling
What did
you,
it
we
appear
learned a
to
lot.
you to be anatomically?
It appears to be a foot, including some of the soft tissue and the bones within.
We didn't get to lie around.
Once you had received
Look
these
at her.
items,
She
and
acts
taken
like
them
you don't believe it.
Yeah. Yeah. She
That's
is
her-
acting like she does not believe that's Quentin.
That's her pouty face.
Yeah. I mean, this whole trial, she acts like this. Like she's not the person in the room.
I wish
She
she'd
don't
take
believe
off
what they're
those fake
saying.
glasses.
She's
They got her
shocked.
those fake glasses magnified like zero.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I really believe that I know people laugh at me
Have
about
you
this
ever
probably,
seen her wear
but I
glasses?
swear I believe that she was possessed. I really believe
Oh,
that.
most
And
definitely.
and I believe that's why she acts like that. But I also believe
Mm-hmm.
that when she did them drugs, that made those demons come out even more.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened to
Yeah.
this baby, and it
Well,
made her
That
so
anger.
mean.
drugs are demons. That's all I gotta
She
say.
was bound to
Except
unalive that
marijuana.
baby. It was
Except
just a matter
marijuana.
of
Yeah,
time.
because she
Marijuana.
straight out told him she didn't care about him
Marijuana
and
is
didn't
not
It's
love
a
a
him.
drug.
wonder
It's
the
an
baby
herb.
didn't have multiple bruises
It's
and
not
stuff.
even a drug.
But the
It's
body
an
was
herb.
so decomposed that
Coffee
they
is
It
a
was
couldn't.
hard to
drug.
tell because everything was pulled apart. I
Anything you
mean,
put in your body besides food is a drug.
What, Auntie? Let me turn her.
Anything you put inside your body besides food is a drug.
Are
They
y'all
said
still
she
looking at
was
the bones and stuff?
no, it's
no.
not on there right now.
We're looking at her face,
Oh Lord,
basically.
let's not talk about that again. I
We're
can't.
looking at the way
All
she's
right, I'm
acting.
back over here.
Yeah, we're studying. Oh,
Oh,
wait a minute.
yeah.
I have
She
one
was
more thing to
acting.
say, Miss Stacy, then I'll be
What?
quiet.
What?
97% of our communication
Yeah, Pee Wee.
is nonverbal.
Oh, yeah.
Only 3% of our communication with each other is verbal. So
Yes,
it's very
Debbie.
important that you study people's facial features, frowns, smiles, smirks,
Oh,
everything.
there's a lot of them going on here.
Yeah. And sometimes it's what
So
they don't say, it's just how they react.
remember
Yeah.
that's 97% of it is
Oh, yeah.
nonverbal. Watch
I
the
ain't seen a
person.
tear yet. I
What?
mean,
I
not
haven't
one.
either. Even on her big
Not one
suicide,
time has she.
even on her suicide rant, she didn't shed a
Crystal.
tear. I don't even think she has tear ducts.
No, she was crying in the suicide. Yo, have you seen the suicide video?
Yeah, I
No.
saw it. She's not crying.
Yeah.
Let me
I didn't
play
see
that.
one tear.
Hey, there was
No
no
tear. No
tears.
tear.
I
No
don't believe
tear.
nothing that she does because I think she's honest to God, close to a psychopath if she's not a
Attention
sociopath.
seeker.
She
She's
is.
probably a sociopath because they show
Mhm.
absolutely no remorse. None.
Mm-mm.
I happen to
She's
know
not
one
quite
of them.
smart enough acting to be a psychopath because they're very manipulative usually.
Yeah.
I never
But
did see this part here. This is where she's crying. They're giving her
Miss
the
Stacy, watch.
she's crying for her own self because she's
Yeah,
caught.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
no tears. There's
She
no
is.
tears. It's what I call whining crying.
All right,
Whining crying.
podcast. Hold on. Oh,
Miss V
Goodness
wants to see the
gracious.
What I
baby.
call whining crying.
Miss
I mean,
V loves
you know,
babies.
it would take a lot for me, Sayla, and a lot for you and Miss Daisy and Miss Ann too, because we're all kind of
What, Debbie Nelson?
actresses in our own way. But it would take a lot for us to keep this act up like this.
There's
For those
Sissy.
years. That's
Yeah, she
work.
don't care. She don't care.
There's who is it?
Oh, look
Cece?
how cute.
Miss
You want
Hey,
a
Cece.
treat?
baby.
Look at them ears perk up. This
I
is
love you,
Sissy.
baby.
I think she
She's
has
cutting her eyes.
personality disorder
That's
and some
Abby's sister.
attachment
Oh,
disorder.
she's at least got that.
I
That
think you're
borderline
right.
personality disorder.
Here's Wheezy.
Here comes
Wheezy.
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 Wheezy's
Hold
her
on, let me
male
get
Oh,
dog.
That's a
cute.
chihuahua.
He's
He's
like
so cute.
he's like a miniature
Wheezy.
German Shepherd. He wants to lick on her,
They're
protect
all
her,
babies.
everything.
All right, I gotta find Abby. Oh, here she is.
Abby.
I love your fake hair,
But I
Miss
think
Ann.
you're right a bit crazy. She's got a lot of issues. Look how cute Abby is.
That looks just like my dog Jose that I had for a long time. Looks exactly.
Oh, so
So
cute.
precious.
Her baby.
Well, except for he didn't have spots on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
So cute.
Abby
She's
is.
sleepy. Every time I see her, she looks like she's about to go to
I know.
It's the lights. It's the
It's the
lights from the
lights in their eyes,
computer.
probably. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the lights from the computer. She's
So
not used to looking straight at
cute.
those lights.
She
She's a
is so
sweet girl.
precious. Oh my gosh. I would
She weighs.
love to have
I
one
had
like
my
her.
She's so fat. She weighs in my arm like that. And wait a minute, put it back up there. You can see her now doing it.
Hang on.
Oh,
I wish I knew
Lonnie's
somebody
your
that bred
dogs.
them.
She
Oh,
leans her head over my arm and
Aw.
goes to sleep. Watch her.
I want
she's a
another one so
baby.
bad.
Oh,
Watch her.
so cute.
I don't know what I'd do
Quit
without Lola.
now.
Lola's my best friend. She's with me
Wagging her
24/7.
tail.
24/7.
I got a
She's
picture.
my ears. She's my ears. And she loves me. She can't stand me away
Cute.
from me.
Look,
I
she's
love my
trying to get
Lola.
to sleep.
She's like a shark when you turn them on their back and rub their belly.
They
Catatonic.
love it, don't they?
Yeah.
So cute.
I got a
a
picture of Phyllis on my on my phone, on my little
So
phone
do
thing.
I.
I
So
have
do
a
I.
picture of Phyllis on my
Yeah,
phone.
let me show you. Let me show you. I do.
Abby, move. Go lay down, baby.
Oh, Lola.
Well, I call her Phyllis because of Phyllis Diller. That's
I
what she
do
reminds me
too.
of.
Her hair looks like Phyllis Diller.
I do too. I nicknamed that dog Phyllis Stiller the first time I ever seen
Yeah,
her.
so did I, and I didn't even know you did. That's funny.
Yeah, both of
That
you
really
have.
means that she looks like her and reminds
I
us of
know.
her.
You ought to see her when she gets to other covers, and then she's just wow.
The one that I have, her hair's
You
a
know
little
what? They
wilder.
trimmed the back. They trimmed the back of her hair the last time she went to a salon. It's really all she does is get a bath and get her nails
Oh.
clipped. Not that big of a deal, but
That's
she.
why I love Chihuahuas.
They
'Cause they're
cut
not
some
like
of her the back of her hair off, and it was growing down. It's supposed to grow down, and kind of like hair.
Now,
going
this
down
is
like that.
this is one thing that I would like to see Betty go hard at and protest in a good way, not the way they did. But Betty ain't even covering this, is she?
No, she's too involved in Tennessee.
No,
Miss V
she's
says
not.
she wished she could have 100 fur babies. I believe that, Miss V.
Here's to anybody that's having a beer besides me.
I'm having
Just
some
go
pink
ahead
drink
and
from
hook
Starbucks.
up.
Very.
Look,
I am satisfied
I'm not a
with
big
this
drinker. You
free.
don't ever see me get slop-eyed drunk.
It's time for your volume to get turned down again.
Sarge.
And
I said I was gonna call her
I've been trying
Sarge.
to get a hold of Jinkies, but I can't get a hold of her.
I've called her 3 times, Daisy. She's not answering the phone.
I talked to her earlier, and she said she was going to come on, and she fell asleep last night. And what?
Maybe she fell asleep.
I know she did.
She got what?
So
She fell. You weren't up here with us. It was me
she
and
hang on.
Christine and Daisy, and then
messages.
Jinkies came up. I started to say Winkies.
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 Because I was reading what Debbie Nelson said. She said, I think Wheezy's face is so cute. I was reading that. I started to say Winkies.
Oh, Hillbilly 29's babies adores.
She was catching her winks and her winkies.
Can I show it, Hillbilly 29?
Can we
Oh, baby
see?
girl. Can I see? Let me see
It
if I
might
can pull
be.
it up.
Chihuahuas are so
I
expensive
won't show her
now.
name
The
or
cheapest
We
one
might
I can
not.
find is
Maybe we should
$750.
might not do that to respect person.
Let me tell you something. This crew
Huh?
barks at the mailman. They
Let's
bark
see. Look at this is
Oh
Hillbilly
yeah, that's why I
29's
love
baby.
Chihuahuas. They do. They
Look how
got. They're
cute.
ferocious even though they're
Oh.
little.
There's
yeah.
Hillbilly 29's
Oh,
baby.
God, whose
Oh,
baby
so
is
cute.
that?
Ain't that cute? That's a baby with a little
Lola,
hair.
get up here. You
bow.
got.
Oh,
Get up here,
Whose
Lola. You
baby
got
was that?
competition.
I
Lola.
told you I was gonna get Lola a bow.
Oh, ain't they
No, you're
so
not.
cute? They got the cutest little outfits for little
Come here, baby.
babies.
I
Whose
know.
Have a
baby
shih
is
tzu.
that?
Come here. Sayla wants
Her
to
name
see
was
you.
Zoe.
She's got. You know.
Daisy. Who
Sayla.
does she belong to?
Sayla.
Hillbilly
Sayla.
29.
Hillbilly.
Oh,
Hillbilly
okay.
29's baby.
Sayla.
Looks just
I've been
like
wanting a small
this
dog
is
Lola.
so bad.
Lola
Yeah.
has never met a cat in her life. Never.
Well, if I can
I
make
don't
it
know
down
how.
there, I'm bringing a cat with me. See what she does.
Hillbilly
Look
29.
here, you
So
can come to
cute.
this yard. I think there's 5 of them total
She's
that
like
are
me.
Mhm.
neighborhood
She's like me.
cats.
She has uncontrollable
Sherry,
hair.
turn your volume down, please.
I love her hair.
There's 5 neighborhood cats.
Cats
They
and dogs.
don't belong to nobody, but they
Whose
come to
channel
my
is this
yard.
anyway?
Lola
If
is
Miss
so
Daisy
cute.
wants to turn me down, she will. Like it's
Her
not like
hair,
she hasn't done it before.
Ricky
her
Boo
hair
was
looks like
cute.
Trump's in the front.
Oh, it does, don't it? That's
It does.
cute.
We need to fix it. Take a
Now we
picture.
need to get her some red lipstick like her mommy.
Yes.
We need to show her
No,
some
Lord, don't
lipstick.
tempt her.
One of my
Red
maids, when
lipstick.
her hair was long in the back, one of my maids braided it.
You're welcome,
Oh
Gay.
gosh.
It was so cute.
I want to come give her a Trump do and take a picture of her.
Hey,
She's a,
did y'all hear there was
she's a
another
Trumpy bear.
assassination attempt
She's a
right now?
Trumpy bear. I got an
It's been like
absentee.
4
We
on
should
I
it.
get her
got
a
an
little
absentee
tie.
ballot
We
this
should get her a
year.
little tie and a blue jacket and do her hair like that and take a
She's
picture
got
of her.
right now.
It'd be
She's
so
got on.
cute.
She's got on. I make
Slaya,
camo.
you
Cute
tickle.
I make
babies.
camo look good.
Make sure the color of the tie is red.
Right. Red tie, blue jacket, and that hair. I can do it.
Yeah, Rhonda, I'll show it here in just a second. Her name is Micah. Oh, Micah's cute. I
I
had
know.
my fur baby tonight too.
That's
I
my
better
middle
get
name
him.
too.
My fur
Let me see if I
grandbaby.
can pull up a picture of Sissy's mama.
What's your
Oh.
Fur
chihuahua's name?
grandbaby.
Are we off the topic?
Huh?
We
Me?
got off pocket. We went
It's
down the road
okay.
a little ways.
We need a little break from it. Sometimes that
Yeah,
can get
it
a
is
little too
heavy.
intense.
It's
Yes,
My
heavy.
God Almighty.
very
Where's
intense.
Jinkies? I'm getting concerned.
She
Oh,
probably
I
fell
talked to her
asleep.
right before my live, and she said she's going to come on, but then she's probably over
I've called
watching
her 3
somebody else.
times, Daisy. 3 times.
She's ignoring.
No, she doesn't ignore
She
me.
may
Oh,
went to
and
sleep.
y'all, if y'all
Mhm.
can remember, please pray for my baby Jaden. She's got pneumonia and she had to come home from college.
Oh,
So she is in her bed right now
Yeah.
on antibiotics and all of her medicine. So please just keep her in your prayers. She's having to miss her
Yes,
cheer.
beautiful.
She's cheering this weekend. She's supposed to be cheering, and she's so upset because she's having to miss that. And
Oh,
it's
she's
a
a
big
good little
game.
cheerleader. Yeah, she's
I
a
had to
great
start
little
a new
cheerleader.
notebook. I
Who
had to
is
start
that
a
with
new
the bag
notebook.
over their head?
I had to start a new
She's
notebook.
beautiful, Taylor. Your daughter.
Thank you
She
so
looks
much.
just like you. She's so pretty.
Thank
Listen
you.
to this.
Oh, here's some
She's
more
not
fur
available.
babies.
I'm sorry,
You
Jinkies.
Billy
I'm gonna
29's fur babies,
I'm gonna
y'all.
bug the shit out of her.
There's
Thank you,
Jinkies.
Debbie.
There she is.
Oh,
There's
that's
Jake.
all.
Oh, look how
I love
pretty.
German
He's
y'all.
awake.
Shepherds.
Y'all don't know who that is.
Hillbilly 29. That's Auntie Sherry, I can
That's
tell.
you.
Yeah.
Is that you? I thought that's Auntie Sherry.
No,
Look
Auntie
how
Sherry.
cute. Baby,
I'm not.
baby,
I'm not
baby,
that.
baby,
I'm not that simple.
babies. She's up here, Auntie Sherry.
Yeah, she's down.
Look,
She's on the bottom.
She's on the bottom.
Jinkies.
Big
This is
mama.
Jinkies. Jinkies.
Winkies.
Jinkies. I'm
What?
trying to call you like
Winkies.
5 times. I'm
I'm
tired of
just
you.
sleeping.
You
I
stop.
told y'all.
You don't need to be asleep, big mama. Get up.
Yeah, get
You
up.
have 5 of those,
Oh,
Crystal?
I ain't saying
We
nothing.
don't
German
all
Shepherd
we don't
babies.
all get
Here.
we don't all get
So
together like this very
pretty.
often.
February 29. They're so
That's
pretty.
Sissy's mama.
Who?
Oh,
Sissy.
sissy.
Oh,
Aw,
Her name.
That's a pretty doggy.
that is
Her
pretty.
name was Lulu. I can't say it because Sissy gets
Lulu.
real upset. Dub, 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 dub.
Oh, I can't. Oh, she don't want to hear me either.
Miss Ed
No,
can't pronounce
because
words.
I had to put her down the end of March. She was going into heart failure.
oh.
Oh,
Your babies are precious.
Yeah,
Too.
March 27th.
Hey, Jinkies. I've been trying
Hey,
to call you 5
Sherry.
times.
I love
Hey,
you.
sweetheart.
What are
I
you
love
doing
you.
going to
I
sleep
love
this
you
early?
too.
Jinkies, I
I'm
tried to
just
stop them. I
sleeping.
tried.
Jinkies.
I
Jinkies,
tried to tell them.
let me tell you something. We don't live year to year. We live moment to moment.
Hey, Shorty.
What?
Y'all want
Vomit.
to see something, Curdy?
I wrote that.
Oh, look, there's short legs. She come to join the party. What
Where's
is
my
that?
Lori Short
Mama
Legs?
V. Hey, Mama V. Hey, Gail.
What is that?
What is
Annie?
those?
that?
Are those azaleas? What is that?
Yep, that's mine.
Oh,
My
they're
front yard.
pretty. They're pretty.
We
They
have so many
gorgeous.
azaleas. I'm trying to
Hey,
get my
Debbie.
husband to hook them up to some kind of
I
truck
got
and
a
jerk them out the
uprooted.
ground.
I got an uprooted mimosa tree laying in my camellia bush.
Well, who cares?
You be
Auntie
quiet.
Sherry, you better be nice now.
Why is he trying to steal all my friends?
Miss
Auntie
V's
Sherry.
wish list is still up there. I don't know. This is Miss V. I'm gonna pull up Miss V's wish list because
Where's Lori?
she needs
Short
help,
Legs.
and I want to just pull it up. This is Miss V's wish list. She has a few things on here.
I love them towels.
Towels, pot. She's lost everything. Shirts and
What
stuff.
happened?
Her
She had a
apartment
fire.
burnt down.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that bed blanket. That's beautiful. I love it. But this is Miss V's Amazon wish list, y'all. Anybody that can, if you would like to help her out, if all possible. I know a lot of people don't have a lot of money, but any little bit will help with her.
Does she go to a church? Because I know we've had families that's house burned down and people are
Mhm.
bringing all kind of stuff and donate. A lot of times they'll be better off at the end than they were to start out with.
Yeah.
That's how good God is.
Yep,
Yes.
that's called a blessing.
So she said she fixed her address on here, so hopefully it will ship.
I'm so
Miss
sleepy.
Ed, stop it.
She had a hard time.
That's the best I've ever
Mhm.
seen you look, Miss Ed.
So
That's Sherry.
yeah,
That's Sherry with
anybody
duct
can
tape
help
on her
Miss V
mouth.
out. That's much obliged. We love her.
Where's
We love
Lori Short
Miss
Legs?
V.
Tell her to get her
Let
hot
me
net
get the
up
link
here.
out. I put a link out for her and Ricky Beaver.
Today's Ricky
You
Beaver's
said Beaver.
birthday.
Mm-hmm. Whose
Big
birthday?
Mama! Today's Ricky
Who?
Beaver's birthday.
It's Ricky
Today's
Beaver's
my birthday.
It's Ricky
Happy
Beaver's
birthday,
birthday.
Ricky
October. It's
Beaver!
just now my birthday, October the
Happy
18th.
birthday to
It's my
you
birthday.
with Auntie Sherry too.
It
She's
ain't her birthday.
It ain't
wild
Sherry.
as
Every day
a
it's Sherry's
Her
birthday.
birthday's July the
Tonight
28th.
she's lying.
crazy woman.
Auntie Sherry, you
And
better
she
quit
likes to
lying.
party too.
You keep lying,
Well,
Auntie
I'm still
Sherry.
laying down. I ain't
Boom.
even woke up out the bed yet.
Get up. You was awake a while ago, biggin.
I fell asleep. I
Megan,
was out.
Kristen, my pit bull had cancer. He passed away a few years back. I have a blue nose
well,
pit bull.
Lori, if you're not
Uh-oh.
going to come up here, then I don't get the chance to thank you.
Miss V said, yes, they are taking
By
up
the way.
donation, but it's so many people in need right now. They said they don't know how much they can help. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot of people are sending stuff over to North Carolina and
That's
Tennessee,
true. Because of
Florida.
that.
What's that?
Me and
There
my
you are.
brother. He's a
Oh,
lawyer.
Is he
okay.
single?
Y'all look alike.
Sherry trying to hook up.
He's
I said,
mean.
Trying to hook
I
up.
said, I asked if he was
Listen, I
single.
don't know who's got more, can smell more testosterone, Big Mama or Auntie Sherry, but both of them. Jinkies was looking at hog balls the other day.
Leave them hog balls alone.
Who's hog
Sayla,
balls?
And Auntie
Sayla
Sherry,
didn't get.
ooh,
Oh,
who's that, Ann?
stop.
That's
Oh,
my niece. She was in the movie, or the premiere, whatever you call it.
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead. Yeah.
Wow.
get
That's
that thing off the
awesome.
screen. You're making me sick.
I think they
Ooh.
can smell
Hey.
testosterone more than me.
I'm turning the cheek.
I
It's
drove
time our
by.
country had some testosterone in it.
To
Here, I got
turn the
some.
cheek. Jesus said to turn your cheek is not to slap you in that cheek. It's to
That's
ignore
why we
you
need
and
Trump to go in. We
look
need some
away.
testosterone.
It means look away.
When I
We
see
need
you
men.
walking by,
We need
kids
We
men
are
that will
really
be men.
we don't have enough
babe,
testosterone.
baby, look away.
We got
There's
Bobo.
lack of testosterone. We need
We
some
have a
Yes.
lack of it.
testosterone up on the
We
panel.
do. We have a
Jezebel
lack of it.
sucks the
Auntie Sherry would do it.
testosterone right on out.
Auntie Sherry would. She likes it. She can smell it from a mile away. Ooh, what's that,
Ooh,
man?
what happened?
Is that
That's
fake
my
or real?
leg last year.
What'd they do to it? What happened to it?
I
Is it
stepped on
surgery?
a board and went through a hole.
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
Well,
Cut it
hell, do you
wide
want to see?
open. 23 stitches.
You want to see
Ooh.
my broken ankle that I can't walk on for 6 weeks?
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
Auntie, what made you break it so fast? Like you did it on my live.
I
Or was
know.
it Jinky's live? It was on
I don't
Jinky's
know,
live.
but I was stepping off the bed and I hit the railing. It's not the first time I've done it. You know, I have a
Mm.
queen size bed, but there's a rail, and it's a sleigh bed, but there's a railing, a wooden railing that's there under the bed
Mm-hmm.
skirt, and I've hit it before, but not very harshly.
Well, that's
But
pretty
this
hard.
time, I had to really go, if you know what I mean. And so
Uh-huh.
She
I
had
was
to go
trying to,
pee, poop.
You had to go pee, Auntie Sherry.
yeah,
Something's
and
going on with my plug
yeah,
in
and I
here.
hit my ankle on that piece of wood on the corner, and it broke my ankle. You know, your little ankle bone
It broke
sticks
it
out.
that night.
Well, it's not there anymore. It's gone
Oh
in.
gosh,
But today I made a mistake. I thought I was going to walk on it. I'm tired of being in this
Auntie, you don't
bed.
want to re-break it or fracture
Well,
it.
I know.
I'm.
Look at that sexy mama.
That was my very first day of treatment.
Hmm.
Well, you look better now than you did.
That was my sister with me that day.
How long ago was that?
June the 6th last year. The
I was
first
trying to explain
day.
how my ankle got broken. But you interrupted, Miss Ann, Motormouth.
That was my
That's
brother,
your brother
son.
and
That
her
was when
son.
we found out about my liver. We already knew about the tumor in my colon, but that was the day we found out about my liver
Miss Ann.
having 15 spots on it.
Miss Ann.
They were real upset. Well, all three of us were. What, Auntie Sherry?
Oh, do I get to respond?
No,
Please?
go back to sleep.
I respect my elders even though they're younger than I am. Miss Ann, stop it with this crap.
Sherry's one of the people that don't think
That's what I'm going to do to you, Auntie Sherry.
She looks at people
No.
as her.
If there's going to be a throwdown, it will be me on top
It'll
of you.
share.
I'll pin you so you cannot move.
You think?
Oh yeah.
You
You'll
wish.
think you'll be begging me because
You better feed your
you
fish
think
some
I'm
more.
gonna break your arm behind your backs, but you think.
You better suck on. You better drink some more of them blue cans. Because you wish.
That's funny
You
that
are wishful thinking.
that is funny that you said blue cans because Janice is, my best friend Janice for 50 years. Is her kids, we go on a camping trip and they say, "Where's all our sodas? Are they under the blue cans?" I said yes. So they're all grown and they still call them my blue cans. I think
That's funny.
Debbie Nelson. Sherry, you broke your ankle taking us to show us the balloon and pretty set up you did for your friend. Remember? Debbie Nelson said that in chat.
Well, you have to repeat it because you said it in segments. I can't read segments or hear segments.
Debbie Nelson said,
I got that.
You remember your ankle? Oh, you blah, 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 blah. Wait, I'm starting over. Sherry, you broke your ankle taking us to show us the balloons and pretty set up you did for your friend. You remember?
Oh, yeah. Oh, the 50th year balloons and stuff.
That's the night you broke your ankle.
I know. Everybody was already gone. But by the time the EMTs got here, they were like, "Yep, that's broken, all right." See, I didn't have a ride to go there because can't drive, so I have to call the EMTs, Jinkies, and stop making fun of me for calling 119.
You're dyslexic.
You sure it's not 191?
Might be. Sometimes I get.
Wasn't that the night that woman?
You did on dial 912 and then dial 911.
Miss Daisy, do you remember when I was in the hospital?
I've done that before.
After my gallbladder was out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember? And I hooked into your feed or whatever at the hospital, and and you know what you said?
What?
It can't stay away from the farm.
It can't.
It can't. Call me an it. And and that was a rough night. I had the worst. Had the worst nurse you could ever have in your damn life.
We really.
But we ended up being friends because Sailor
Gail
We all
wants
tried
to
to help.
know.
We all tried to help to make her, kind of cushion her a little bit or make her a little softer on it. We tried.
What
Gail
we tried hard.
They called the hospital about 4 times.
Wants to know, Crooked Arrow Sherry, did the doctor at the hospital give you a cast or a boot?
Isn't this?
A cast. He calls it a split, but he had to dip that stuff in that plaster stuff, that weave stuff, and it's wrapped all around. I don't know why they put a ace bandage on it, but that started unraveling. So I just got some packing tape, and I've got packing tape on it.
Oh,
and I'm going November the 4th. That'll be 4 weeks to see my ankle and foot specialist. He's the one that took off half my toe and then fused it back with a bunch of titanium because I walked on my big toe when it was broken. I dropped a 16-ounce can of pineapple on it, and it hit, and it just broke it. And I just keep walking, and I think circulation is healing. I'm going to get over this. Those famous 5 words, maybe it will get better. No.
Awesome, Miss V.
I know, that's awesome. Shoot, I'm getting sleepy.
But I'm old.
Me too. My medicine's kicking in, I think.
Nobody could forget.
I ain't took mine yet.
Yes, I'm like this. I got my Diet Coke up here next to my mouth, and I'm saying, and she's in the room, I'm saying, she's and Sayla understood me, and she said, "Oh, I get you." And then I said, when she got out of the room, I said, "She's a nurse ratchet. She's a nurse ratchet. I'm telling you."
She's mean.
Are we going to watch Leilani's interrogation now?
I think I'll fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm about to get off of here. I got to call a friend that called me a while ago. I done seen this liar. I don't want to watch that.
What is it?
y'all can.
What is her interrogation? I've never seen it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not
y'all
very
watch it.
nice.
But let me
How long?
before
That's
you
not very
start
nice,
it,
Warden.
Auntie Sherry, turn your volume down.
You turn yours off.
I'm about to.
Good.
I just want to say, Daisy, thank you for letting me up here. Good night, ladies and winkies. I'll talk to you
Good
soon.
night.
And don't do it anymore.
Everybody in chat, love y'all. Have a good evening or
Good
night.
Love you, Sam.
Love all y'all. I got to call a friend before it's too late. Well, her time is different from my time.
Well, don't call me.
Good night, Rhonda Lynn.
I ain't calling
Good
you.
night.
Don't
Night,
call me.
ladies. Love y'all.
Night.
Love you.
I was asleep.
Bye. And
they woke you up.
I did.
She is the warden. I swear to God. It fits her perfectly. She's bossy as hell.
Was she in the military?
No, but one of her friends said if you think she's bossy on YouTube, you ought to see her in person. I'm like,
Oh, that's funny.
I can imagine.
Why do you think I call her the warden? Oh gosh. Excuse me. Just readjusting. I don't get a boot. I've been walking around on this thing for 2 weeks. I mean, my second week. I said,
no,
Erica,
something.
I'm tired of the
Ricky
cooler being in
Beaver.
the bedroom. I'm
What's
tired
up,
of this.
Ricky?
Tired of that.
How's everybody doing?
All right. How are you?
Doing great. I come out with a new video tonight.
Is this Ricky in the house?
Did you?
Ricky Beaver's in the house.
Happy birthday, Ricky Beaver.
Thank you, honey.
Hey,
Hey,
buddy,
I seen
Daisy.
it on Facebook.
Hey, buddy.
Huh?
I seen it on Facebook. It was your birthday.
All right. It's my party. It's my birthday. We're going to party because it's my birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I didn't
Thank
know
you.
I didn't
Hey,
know you
Daisy.
sang any 50 cents.
Well, not him, but 29.
I'm 6 years old today, y'all.
How much?
6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I turn my numbers around.
Oh, he's 60.
Oh my God! Don't say that.
60
Well,
years
that's what you
young.
just said. Turn the numbers around.
I know it, honey, but I don't know.
You
Well,
didn't think I was that smart, did you?
Oh, I knew you was. But hey, I wrote a song, y'all, called "We the People Are Pissed Off."
Why?
Did you?
And it's on YouTube, and I need everybody to go and check it out. It's my real good first video I ever really did, and
What's the name of it? I've got
we,
pen and paper.
We the people are pissed off.
yes, we are.
Yeah, we are. We ready for some change.
Hey, can everybody go listen to that for me and subscribe and like and share with
Yeah,
all your
I'm
friends? It'd
already
be greatly appreciated.
I'm
I'm already
subscribed.
subscribed, but I'll go check it out.
Me too. Me too.
Okay.
Yeah, please do, everybody. This is very important. This is about you and me.
Yes, it is.
You're
Daisy,
doggone right. And keeping our country.
it's about
Happy
you
birthday.
too, baby.
I know.
Happy birthday.
I know, Ricky.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm glad you were born, Ricky Beavers.
Yeah, me too.
We thank your mama.
Yeah.
Well, well, you need to thank my daddy too. He had something to do
Yeah.
with it.
She,
You can't
yeah,
leave my
but
daddy out.
he had the fun part. She had to have the hard part.
I heard that.
Layla,
Daisy,
why
how
I
you been
have a
doing, honey?
filter on your
I've
mouth?
been doing good. How about you, Ricky?
Well, I got a lot going on,
Althea,
but God's going to see me through. I'm trying to get through the storm.
Yeah.
We're all trying to get through the storm.
What kind of storm are you in, Ricky?
Well,
We're all
my
in a
car messed
storm in
up. My
storm in
speakers
this
blew
country.
up.
Oh no.
I was doing a show. My speakers blew up on me. And then my car's messed up, and it's going to cost me $1,500 to fix it.
Oh Lord.
I'm about to sell my body to get some money. No, I can't afford. I ain't got the money to do that. I'm going to sell my body. Anybody got any money? I'll
Now,
take 500 out of 500, 500. Give me 600, 600. I'll take it.
y'all think
I
that
don't know.
it's not y'all? This
I
is a
can't hear
spiritual
and you
war.
can't see. We'd make a great couple.
Do what?
This is a spiritual war. Like the enemy's been coming so hard after the saints of God, trying to wear
Yes,
them out.
they have. Yes,
Just
they
like
have.
it says in the Bible that the
Yeah.
devil roars around like a lion, trying to seek whom he may devour,
Yeah.
and he's trying to wear us out. It says he tries to wear out the saints toward the end of
That's
time,
right.
Yeah.
and
Yes.
that's what's going on. He's trying to wear us out, but he
We
ain't gonna
can't.
win. He's already
No,
lost.
he's not. We're
We
not
He's already
quitters,
can't.
are
lost.
we?
We can't
No,
give in. I don't care what
But
they
y'all
say.
would love that song, We the People Are Pissed Off.
I'm gonna watch it.
We'll go
we go
listen
we
Guaranteed.
to
gonna
it when
watch
it.
it.
What is wrong
Yeah.
with this?
Everybody needs to check it out, subscribe and like, and share it with everybody that you can. We want to get this song out there and get it blowed up.
Yeah.
We'll all put
I'm
it on
real happy.
Facebook.
I'm real proud of this song, y'all. Really am. God gave me this song. I rushed down to Nashville, recorded it, and
We the
worked.
people. That's all you gotta look up.
And we did all the video on Sunday, and then we did some on we did a little bit on Monday. And anyway, I'm real happy and I'm real excited. It's a wonderful song, and I love it. I think it's a hit song in my opinion.
We'll
Well, you
definitely
know what?
check it out and spread it around.
I love it. I love it that you have such passion for what you do.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, y'all. This ain't about Ricky Beavers. It's about you and me. It's about you, the people.
We the
Yeah.
people got to take back our government.
We got to
Have
stand
this
up
one.
and go for what is right. Now, I mean, and y'all, this ain't
Problem
about
is,
politics in all truth. It ain't.
No,
It's not. It's
I
about.
ordered. I
It is
ordered
what it is.
a. I
I mean
ordered a
it is
mail-in
a
vote,
spiritual war,
but I
but the
told
people
Erica I need to
got to
go
go.
show up and do it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
If
going
I
to
we
don't
don't,
show.
need a
I'm going to
mail.
go
I'm
vote in
not going to do
person.
a mail-in vote. I
who's
said,
I'm
that?
not
Erica,
trusting.
Hey,
I'm not trusting that.
I
hey,
want to go
Hey,
and vote.
Me
finally
I
too.
got
have
up
to vote.
here.
but
what's
it's
up,
good to see
Lori?
everybody, man.
Good
I'm
Good
to
to
sorry
see
I
see
ain't
you,
been
you,
around,
Ricky.
Daisy. I have
Ricky.
been
Good to
stepping
see
Yeah,
in,
you.
listening to your channel,
I love it when you say it's good to see us.
I don't know what's
but I
wrong with
haven't done
charging.
nothing. I just come in and listen and see what's going
Mhm.
I
on.
Oh,
call
he
that
knows me.
Sherry.
Shayla, he knows me.
I know he does.
Hey, Lori Shortlegs, what's
Lori
up?
Shortlegs, what you doing, baby?
Nothing.
Well, that's
I've
good,
just been
honey.
watching too
There's
much YouTube.
a new song,
Oh,
y'all.
that's all right, ain't it? That's all right.
We put it out there in the chat. If
I
they
missed part of the trial this morning. I
did,
slept
I
through
fell
it.
asleep through
How y'all
part
like that
thing.
trial? What y'all think about that trial?
I think she's a
God, I think it's
monster.
crazy
I think
between
they
the
need to give her
witnesses
that
that
I think she
one.
needs a death penalty.
I do too.
Oh
I
yeah, I do
said that
too.
I'm
already.
sorry,
I
y'all.
said that
No, I
already.
do too.
I
Listen,
I
did
do
too.
too.
if we don't take a
At least
stand
life.
and put these people in their place, they're going to keep doing it. If they start doing some, give them the death penalty or hang them, do whatever,
Yeah,
then
you know
that will
what?
get
Just
people's
slapping
attention.
them
I
on the
think
leg.
every pedo that's convicted should have castration. That's what I think.
I'm
I don't
not
agree
sure
with you
why
on
they're
that, Miss
going
Sherry.
through so
That'll
many
take care of that
witnesses, something like
situation.
37 witnesses,
That'll
Yeah,
take
that's
care of that
when
Especially that
they
situation.
have
crazy
a
wacko one.
video of her throwing the baby into the trash, you
They
know?
do have the video of her doing that.
yeah,
Yeah.
allegedly, yeah.
Are y'all serious? I didn't hear
Hmm.
that.
Yeah.
But we're going through all this nonsense like that
I'm
one
glad I
woman
can't
with the
see that.
Bible and the candle.
And I really
Lori,
believe that
Oh,
she
you'll see it eventually. It'll come up on the
Lori,
trial.
Lori, do you recognize me?
Oh, cool. Yes, I recognize you.
You
I
I
do.
thought you would like that.
really Lonnie thinks that she's gonna get out of it. That's what I think.
Yeah, she thinks she is, but not.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
pray to
sent
God not.
Miss Sherry a few things,
Yeah. She
Hey, y'all
loves
knows how she can
a
cry
few
and quit.
toys.
She needs to join the movie. She can cry and quit. I've seen
who?
people they can cry
Lonnie.
when they want to, and they can quit crying when they want to.
Oh, she didn't cry one bit during this trial.
No, but she did on that recording on the 911. Well, when they interviewed her, rather.
Yeah, she
She was
did because
caught.
she scared. She's
The
caught.
roses are pretty, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But she's going to use the mental card. Everybody, look out! Here we go.
Yeah. It's
Oh, they can't use that in Georgia. Where is
Oh,
it?
Savannah, Georgia. They can't use that.
Well,
Oh, that's good.
I didn't know
What
that.
about neglect, short legs? Do you know if they can prosecute for neglect in Georgia? I know
They don't.
that's why.
They don't. They
Oh,
just take the child away.
Yeah, that's what it is in
That's sad because
in
sometimes it's too
Kentucky.
late.
Hey,
Yeah,
if everybody out there in the chat can see me, give me a thumbs up. Though I can't see you, I'll know you're there.
they're wishing you happy
We
birthday.
sure will.
They're wishing you
What
happy
I'm trying
oh, they
to
wish you happy
figure
birthday.
out. Oh, well, I didn't have a birthday either.
happy birthday.
Today's your birthday?
Yeah, today's my
you.
birthday. I'm
Okay.
I'm 6
Happy
years old, y'all.
birthday to you.
you.
Happy
birthday, Ricky
Ricky
Beavers.
Beavers.
Yeah.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to
to
you.
Y'all just
you.
think I lived 27 years longer than Jesus did when he was here on earth.
Hey, Ricky Beaver, look here.
Yes.
There's can up his leg. What are you doing on Fish Lake, Candace?
Jesus only lived 33 years. Are you sure you got that right?
No, I said I lived 27 years longer than he did on earth.
I'm
No.
kidding. I'm kidding you.
Oh, you kidding me? All right.
Yeah, I'm
He
kidding.
will forever be 33.
Hey, Daisy.
Huh?
Was you by the campfire the other night?
Yeah,
That's right.
that's where I go. But I got to do something because it's getting cold.
Well, I'll be dang.
I
Well,
thought
you got to
about
get you a gas stove, I guess.
It's cold here.
get me a tent with a gas stove that or wood burning. They got tents now that has wood burning
Oh,
stove.
did they really?
Uh-huh.
Wow. So
Yeah.
Daisy, how you been doing, honey?
I've been doing okay. How about you, Ricky?
Well, I'm like I said, I'm just going through a storm right now, but I'm gonna make it through.
You are. God's got a way of working
Man,
things
I
out.
tell you, I got my car in the shop right now.
Do you?
Yeah, it's gonna cost me $1,500 to fix it.
That's a lot of money.
Well, I'm planning on robbing a bank, I
than
guess.
a car
Your
payment.
feet freezing right now.
No, I guess I'm about to rob a bank.
Honey,
Who's
it's
gonna,
better than a car
I'll
payment.
tell you what, I'm gonna drive the getaway car. Somebody to go in the bank for me.
You can't drive. You're blind. You better
Well,
not.
Well, no, everybody
We'll
thinks
give
I
you a
might not really
car.
be blind. I could be making that up.
He's not going to get far.
You think you
Hey,
really need to
hey.
tell him that, short legs? Like we need to tell you
Hey,
that
Lord,
you have
hey, short legs. You know, I might not really be blind. I might just be telling you all that.
That's
You
true.
never know.
Aha. You never
You
know.
could be faking like everybody fakes their cancer.
No, I would never fake cancer, but I might fake my blindness.
You could be faking like Kamala,
Surely
pretending
somebody
like
wouldn't
she's
do
a
that.
sister.
That's a horrible thing to do.
I would never do that, Daisy. I'm just aggravating just to give everybody
No,
something
I'm
to
talking
talk
about
about.
faking cancer. That would be
No,
awful.
I'd never do something like that.
Of course not. Neither
No.
would any of us.
I know you
Crazy.
wouldn't,
But people have been accused of it.
yeah.
Well, people have done it.
Yeah, they have.
They got
They
this lady
made a
one time
series
for it.
about her bonking the dealer instead of picking up toothache medicine. Oh
But
yeah,
I cannot believe that no joke. They got a video of her throwing that baby away. That's the first I ever heard of that.
Yeah, they do.
Are y'all sure of that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Did it.
2 years ago, I watched everything about the case.
Mm-hmm.
And they would not arrest Leilani until they found pieces of him in the landfill.
And they
That's
did find
correct.
pieces of him.
And they
had to
did. They
have-
found.
They had to have evidence.
They wanted absolute proof
Yeah.
that
Well,
that's what she did.
So hopefully she will not get out of
They
this.
also, Miss Ann's not here, so
do y'all think she did it on purpose or didn't know what she
they
was
have
doing?
a.
No, I
She
think
did
she
it on
did it on
purpose. She
purpose.
hated
She
that
hated
They
that
have.
baby.
They
We
have
said
a-
the same thing.
They have a picture. They have a picture of her throwing the trash
His
bag
phone is
away
dead, and his charger will
from
not
from
work.
somebody's camera.
It was one of those situations, I think, where, can I say that word? Abortion was brought up. And she
Yeah.
really didn't want that baby, apparently.
Well, why didn't she give it to somebody else that did want that
And
baby? There's a lot of
her
people still want it.
mom made her keep it, and her mom took charge, some type of legal charge over it. I don't know.
But then she left the baby with her.
But she should have never
Yeah.
left the baby with her.
Are they gonna get the mama for it too, or what?
They should.
I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes,
I feel like they
they'll
would
get Billy
already
Joe.
have. If
Well,
They're gonna get Billy Joe. Yeah,
Billy
they're gonna.
Joe already, I think, did a
She went
sentence.
against the judge's ruling. She had
Well-
custody of the children. She left them in the hands of the person they took them away from to begin with. So
Right.
I
she is
feel like they would have
she is
already arrested her by
extremely
now if they were going
culpable.
to.
And I'll
And
tell y'all another
It's
also,
thing.
been almost 2
Many
years.
charges.
2 years.
Changing the subject, I think
Many
Sebastian Rogers
charges.
is alive too.
She'll probably go
It
to.
could be.
I think Sebastian is alive too, and he's being
I
a
do
part.
believe he's alive.
I do,
Really?
and I think he's being a
I
part
Yeah, I
of
don't.
do.
it.
I believe
I
it
do.
was another
I
that
believe he's
mother
been
thing.
harbored somewhere.
No, I believe he's alive.
I think
he's
she
in.
didn't want the boy to go to the father.
I think he's in Alaska somewhere
Yeah, where the grandparents went.
with somebody.
I don't know.
It's all messed up.
Yeah. It's
What about
sad.
that hurricane? That poor hurricane down in
And
North Carolina. Wasn't that so
Honey, that was
sad?
I
that's a
heard
hurricane
my
on
husband's
land.
cousin brought hay there, and he said it was like a third world country, like it was
Can you
completely
believe it?
destroyed.
A hurricane comes on land and does that much.
Well, y'all, let me tell you something. I always said I don't care whatever I get, as long as I don't get a hurricane. And
That's
the
weird.
hurricane
Hurricane
sure
up in the
did come,
mountains.
didn't it?
I
It
think we ought to
came.
call the ones that
Well,
come
it
up
was
on
the
the land
water
like
from
that.
the hurricane that came
It's the
in.
flooding. It was a flooding.
Yeah,
Hurricanes, not
and
hurricanes.
there's still people trapped.
It was
Well,
Hurricanes.
Yeah,
flooding
two of
before
the
the
rivers,
hurricane hit.
this,
It was
two of the
flooded.
dams
The
breached,
dams
right?
breached,
Hmm.
yeah, and it
Well,
It
flooded.
was
no,
flooding
Somebody
They
before
said
found
the
four,
hurricane
but I think
hit,
it was
y'all.
two. I'm not sure.
they just found a boy today that was hanging upside down in a tree.
I heard about
Oh, I
that.
saw that.
was he? I guess he was gone.
He
When
was
No, yeah, he was gone.
somebody heard him.
bless his
He's
heart.
only what 9 years
The
old?
parents, no, he was older than he was driving, wasn't he?
He was
Oh,
dead.
was he?
Well, y'all, when we had the
Yeah, he was
hurricane,
dead.
when we had the tornadoes come here in Bowling
He
Green,
was dead.
they found a man
Right.
in a tree, and his head was off. He was buck naked. They found him up in the tree.
That sounds
Somebody
like
heard
that was
that.
definitely
Hey,
intentional.
Ricky, you know
Yes.
what bothered me the most about these floods
What's
was
that?
seeing those caskets floating down the river.
Oh my God.
It uprooted a
There's
cemetery.
still people
Well,
And
out
that's
those
the reason I'm totally
caskets,
blind and glad I can't see
those
that part.
caskets were
There's
floating
still
down the
people out there
river.
missing.
They said
And
they had actual bodies
Oh
floating.
yeah, you definitely didn't want to see some of the things they showed.
Wow.
This one lady I saw, she was videoing and she goes, "Oh, look at those Halloween masks floating down the river." And I thought it was Halloween masks too. But then it came out that it was two children
Oh wow.
that was
Jeez,
drowned.
sad. That's so
Wow.
sad.
That's so
I
sad.
was, I mean, so I was shooken up by that for a day.
Well,
But
sure.
now I'm okay. But
Yeah,
certain things about it shook me up.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just
The
to think
caskets-
about the fact
the
of like
caskets
putting
got me.
yourself in their position or their
Yeah.
place, like just trying to deal with what they're dealing with.
Yeah.
But
It
when I
makes me
watched
feel
the
guilty.
stream,
It's so sad.
when I watched the stream of the river, it was not one
You want to come up,
casket.
King
It was
King?
casket
They
after
said
casket
the
after
sand.
casket
Come
after
up if you want
casket
to, honey.
after casket that
I'm
it had
not
uprooted
speaking
a
anymore.
cemetery. And
They
I'm
said
telling
the
you,
sand came all the way up to the window of a house, about
yeah,
4 or 5 feet up,
yes.
full of sand. Can you imagine that from the ocean?
Wow. Where at? In Florida or?
No, North Carolina.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I couldn't. I'm just.
And North
Yeah.
Carolina is like kind of like Harlan.
Let me
Asheville's
tell
like
y'all
a lot
something.
of
Don't let
Harlan.
They
nothing
were
surprise you
saying that
these days.
along the riverbeds, it's sand from the miners.
Oh, is that right?
That's where all that sand came from. I couldn't figure
Well,
it out either.
well,
But
they said
that's
it's from the ocean. I don't know. That's what I heard. That's what the
Stop digging me
TV and
out.
stuff was saying.
But my wife and kids
no, it's from the miners' dust.
3 days ago. Oh my
And they
God.
put it along the riverbeds, I guess,
Can't
you know,
say.
Was
100
that
years
what was
ago.
The sediment from the mines, it's in
what
there.
was you saying,
Oh my
Daisy?
God.
What was you
Lithium
reading?
mines and
As
stuff.
of today,
Candace said, did anybody hear about the guy
there are
that
still a lot of
said,
people missing.
stop digging me out? He said, my wife and kids stopped scratching my legs 3 days ago.
Oh my
That's
God.
horrible.
Oh,
Mm.
He wanted to die with them, didn't he?
yeah. God, that's sad.
That is.
And they want to give them $750. That's all they want to give
I
them all.
know.
But wait a minute,
Yeah, but
Ricky.
the whole country has stepped
You
in.
know what?
and
The
stuff.
only way they could get their
Hey, Jillian, how are
$750
you?
was to go online to do it, and there was no line to go on in North
Oh.
They
Carolina.
should give them those trailers, those FEMA trailers
They didn't
from
have Wi-Fi. They couldn't go
Katrina.
online. How you going to
Not,
They're
apply
on
for
TikTok
I swear to
$750
now.
God,
online
I
not
and you
think
only
don't
these
that,
people
have
but
any
can't think at
service?
all. They don't know how to
Any
give
service
properly.
at all. No
it's not
phone,
a seven
no
hundred and fifty
tablet,
dollar
no
grant
nothing.
either. It's a loan,
Asheville, North
But you
Carolina. There's
have to apply
a
online.
lot of
and
videos
it's a
on
loan.
there.
You got to
And
pay
That's
it back.
sad. That is
get
so
this.
sad.
You
You
got to
won't
pay it
believe
back.
this,
You got to
but you
pay it
have to
back.
pay it
Oh,
back.
Yep.
It's a
They
Hey,
don't
loan.
take your
hey,
land.
I would say
hey,
the
It's a
everybody.
same.
loan. You have to pay that $750
Can
back.
Yep. Or
Hey,
they'll
if y'all
take
don't
your
mind, let me
property.
get everybody's attention real quick. Let me say a prayer, then I'm going to jump down. Can
Go
we
ahead.
do that?
Gotta
Yeah,
say a prayer for our
we
country.
get all
Well, I'm going
excited about
to.
what we're
We the people
passionate
are pissed
Indian
off.
givers.
Hey, we're the people pissed off on YouTube. Ricky Beavers, y'all check it out, subscribe and
They
like
give
and
and they
share.
demand it back, or they
Everybody,
take everything you own.
right now,
They're
let
gonna
me
do it.
pray, y'all, if you don't mind, okay?
Nobody's laying
Father
Okay.
God, we
safe.
come to you in the name of Jesus. We lift the people up in the hurricane, Father God, in Florida, and North Carolina, Louisiana, and all these places, Father God. Your word says that we'd hear about these things in the Bible. But Father God, I pray that you be with these families, Lord, and help them in a mighty special way, because I can imagine they're crushed or they don't have nothing no more. But Father, if they're alive, they got something, because homes can be replaced, but lives can't. And I pray that you'll be with the ones that's lost loved ones, Father God, and I pray you give them comfort in the name of Jesus. Watch over them, and Father God, help us to accept the things we cannot change, as your word says. And Father God, your word says, if whatever we ask of you, you'll do. So I pray that you'll comfort each and everybody, Father God, and we pray for our country, Father God. We ask for change. We ask for your hand to be in it. And Father God, we ask you to bless each and every one who hears the sound of my voice, anoint each and every one. Lord, there's someone here today that don't know you as a personal Savior. I pray they'll ask you to come into their heart and save them, Father God, because through you all things are possible. Without you, I wouldn't want to imagine living on this earth without knowing Jesus Christ and knowing the power that through prayer, that what prayer does. And Lord, I pray for Daisy. I pray for each and everybody on this line right here. Lord, you're moving their lives to give them comfort and, Father, prosperity. Bless them physically, spiritually, mentally, in every way they need help. Father God, I pray that you'll come on the scene and be with each and everybody. And Lord, we just give you the praise, honor, and the glory. And you said, Lord, if we all agree together in one accord, it could bring thousands and thousands of angels to flight. And I ask you to answer this prayer in the name of Jesus. Amen.
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 Thank everybody
Amen.
and love y'all.
Thank
And
Love you
you.
Daisy,
We
too.
thanks
love
for
you
letting me
too.
come up, everybody.
We love you too, Ricky.
Again, y'all, we the people are pissed off and we won't
Yeah,
back down.
we're gonna watch that. We'll listen to it.
All right, RickyBeavers.com, everybody. And also it's on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. It's on 148 different digital outlets. Daisy, thank you for letting me promote my video up here, darling.
You're welcome. You're
There'll be
welcome.
Appreciate you.
there'll be a slight charge, but you'll be able to handle it.
Oh, well. Y'all take food stamps? No. Anyway, everybody take care.
I'll take some food stamps.
All right. God
Bye.
bless.
God
Bye-bye.
bless. God bless you, Ricky, and be with
God
you.
bless
God bless. Have a good night.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Happy birthday.
Thank
you.
you.
And
Happy
a happy
birthday.
birthday.
Today was the boss's birthday too.
Who?
Who's the boss?
I don't know.
What happened to Miss Ann?
She left, remember?
Why?
She had to go do something. I can't remember what she said.
I'm back, y'all. I'm trying to FaceTime my husband to bring me another cord because this cord on my phone is dead and my phone is dead.
Uh-oh. Well, I think we're almost dead. Maybe we should call it a night. I said, I think we all about dead. Maybe we should call it a night.
Miss
Very
Daisy, you know
crazy.
We're
what?
all alive. We all have to make the best of every second we have on this planet.
That's what I
Right.
say. I say we
Amen.
don't
And
live from
sometimes
year.
it's not easy, and sometimes it is.
Well, this is what I wrote in my
Sometimes
memoir, my
we get to
journal.
get out there and have some fun.
We don't live from year to year. We live from moment to moment.
And I have another good one
Oh,
too.
That's
How
how
can
I've
we?
always lived.
That's what Auntie Sherry
I try
said.
not to plan too far ahead with
And this
anything.
and this is from Selah. How can we ever enjoy the mountaintop if we've never lived in the valley?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you won't know pleasure until you've known pain.
The
Correct.
Lord will bless you eventually.
Yep.
You get your blessing. It might take a while, but when you do get it, it's overflow. Your cup overflows.
I'm going with him.
Well, I'll tell you, the closest times I've
going
I
ever
with
think
him.
there was
drawn.
a mistake with the
Absent from
flooding.
my
I
body,
think
I am
that
present
the
with the Lord. That's what
dam
I
should
ask
have
him.
been
I
opened
ask him every night that I
up
please
so
be
the
with me.
water would have flowed
More
not
evenly.
so fast, not
Yeah.
so high, so fast.
They
Hey,
should
As
let
she
the
crazy
dam
held
people
it back as long
everywhere.
as she could, and then boom,
I'm sorry,
and it
crazy
was too
people
much.
everywhere.
Well, we live right below there. We
I'll
live
put you on
downstream of
my
there.
prayer list,
So
baby.
Do
our
you?
dam, they opened our dam up and our river flooded up
I'll
21
put you on my
feet.
prayer list.
Oh wow. Well, I know the new Chucky Bridge was our dam was about to give, but it held.
Yeah.
The new
The
Chucky
water went
Dam did
over it.
help.
The water went over it and
Went
to the
over it,
sides
but if
of
it
it.
would have
It
broke,
didn't
I
break.
would have been in the same shape
Mm.
as
Crazy
what
people
they were
everywhere.
in Newport because it would have
Got
backed up
you.
to us then. And
Those dams, that's what's so dangerous. If those dams break, I mean,
good night,
that
Candace. Much
devastates the
love.
people up under it.
Oh
Good night,
yeah,
Candy.
yeah. I
So,
mean it because we have um
I can.
what's that dam? Douglas
I'm
Dam.
not too far from a dam either.
Douglas Dam was going to be the next to go.
mm,
And if that would have went, I don't know if
I'm
I'd be
not
here
that far
right
from a
now.
dam either.
So
There's a
I'll be
little
damned.
store. There's a
I'll be
little
damned.
store. There's a little
I'll
store
be
that
damned. We live
sits.
close to a dam too.
We'll all be
There's
damned
a
if
little
we
store
get the
that's at
big
the end
one.
of the dam, and I swear it's called the damn
damned if we
store.
do and
A
damned if
bigger hurricane. Oh God!
We
Imagine if
got a
there was
place
a
called the
huge,
damn
huge one
restaurant.
that covered all of us.
I
That's
No,
know.
what
we
freaks
can't.
me out.
Messing with with them messing with the weather and weather seeding. Look what happened to Dubai when they messed with
Yes.
the weather there in
Oh
Dubai.
Miss
yeah,
Daisy, how
What?
about
Desert.
this?
that was shocking too.
How about the Sahara
Oh
Desert?
God, where's
Yeah.
that at,
Flooding in
Can?
the desert.
Yeah, rated like hell
Oh,
in the desert.
that
The
must be
driest,
Newport.
the driest place on earth, the
Candace sent me
Sahara,
pictures. I think
has
of Newport
been flooded.
Yeah.
or North Carolina.
That's not even funny when you think about it.
Wow.
Oh, and they're showing life in the Dead Sea
Mhm.
now, which is another prophecy out of the Bible.
Show these pictures.
Are
Is
they
that
really?
this?
Yeah.
I think
Oh my
it's
God!
what is it?
They're showing life in the Red Sea popping up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
These pockets of fish.
whoops. This
Wrong
must
one,
be
Daisy.
Newport, huh?
Wrong one.
This
Is
must
that a
be
race?
Newport. Candace, where is this?
What?
This is either North Carolina or Newport.
Skylar needs to go out.
Candace took his pictures. Where's that at, Candace? I don't know. She told me to show them, but I don't know where they're at. I don't know if that's Newport or North Carolina. It looks kind of like North Carolina.
Maybe coming out of Tennessee, going in North Carolina, maybe.
Ooh, that looks bad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's probably Tennessee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's Tennessee, Newport. Because Newport's closer to Candace.
I know why you sent those to me.
Isn't that
To
kind
keep
of on
my
the line
mouth
of
shut.
Virginia, North Carolina, around in there
Huh?
with Tennessee? Is that like
Was
with
that a
Tennessee,
tornado? Go
Virginia?
back.
Short legs.
Newport is close.
Go
This
back
was a
one.
Nashville and
this
Greenville.
was a plan, wasn't it, to keep my mouth shut?
Nashville and Greenville, Candace said. Where
It was
at?
a
Greenville, North
plan.
Carolina?
Yeah.
It was a plan.
Greenville got
Was that a tornado forming? What was that? Right there.
It looks like
Yeah.
clouds.
Mm.
Some of them clouds do kind of look like
Mm.
tornadoes. They scare the sheesh off. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Houses and everything.
The
Yeah, I
houses are
saw
gone. Mm.
houses just go right down the river.
I still can't believe the Sahara Desert is flooded. I cannot believe
Oh
that.
yeah.
There's a
That
lot of
is
prophecies coming true right
Yeah, a
now.
lot.
that blew my
Good
mind
job,
away.
kitty kitty.
You know, what do y'all think about these auroras? About these auroras?
I
Why are
know.
there's
I know the
so
answer. I know the
much?
answer why
I
we're
think
seeing
it's a
them.
pole shift.
I know
You
the
think?
answer why we're seeing the auroras from the south.
Why?
Because the Earth is 25 degrees off its axis,
No.
imaginary axis, for one thing. And another thing, we are going through a pole shift
Poor Betty again.
at the same time the sun is.
Betty arrested.
Well, never mind.
I sent that to Candace.
Never
Much
mind.
destruction. Yes.
I
I'm
said
glad
the
y'all.
same thing.
I'm glad you
Me
guys weren't in my
too,
classroom because
Candace.
y'all
Me
don't
too. I
listen to
thought
shit.
about going and trying to help some.
We heard do 25% off its
I'm
access.
trying to
Are you
explain.
sure?
I'm
No,
trying to
I'm serious.
explain.
It's true. The
I'm trying to
Earth is
explain
going
that
through a pole
nobody would let me
shift.
to.
It really will. It really is.
Nobody is gonna let me explain.
Go ahead, Auntie.
I tried.
I wish my phone would charge.
Go ahead.
My knowledge will be mine alone.
No, I share your knowledge with you.
Well,
We've talked about this. You and I both have talked about this many times.
yes. The
Well,
Earth
y'all
is
know my theory.
off its axis, 25 degrees, and
I don't even want to
that
say
will
it because
change.
Auntie Terry will get you started.
That will change everything, including people.
Do you know what my theory is, Sayla?
Yeah, I know. You think the Earth is flat.
Yeah, she thinks Earth is flat.
Oh, I think Christopher Columbus would have fell off the end.
I actually, I talked to
I
an
could use
airplane
the
pilot the other
moon.
day, and he
I could
said
use
that
the
he
moon to prove to
actually
you it is not flat.
could see the curvature of it when he got up to like 3,000.
Well, Miss Daisy, what is the horizon? Can you see over the horizon? No. Why can't you see over the horizon, Miss Daisy? Because it's
What about the
curved.
3 angel messages?
Because it's curved. Don't you start with me,
What
girlfriend.
3 angel messages, Candace? What's she talking about? 3 angel messages.
I don't know, but they
I don't
haven't
know.
seen. They haven't come to see me yet.
I don't know. Even though a pilot told me the other day that he could see the curvature, there's still something inside of me that says that the firmament and everything that the Bible says is what's real.
No, I believe the
You know what?
firmament.
Genesis is talking about the heavens when it says the infirmary.
The heavens is the stars. I think it's between the earth and heaven. It's
There's
up in
different.
the air where the moon and the
Oh,
stars. and the
so you
There's
do
firmament.
different
agree?
firmaments. Yeah.
Look, Miss Daisy,
I
did you
believe
know that?
this is what I believe. I believe
Why is the moon
stars.
round?
I
Why
believe
is it
we live
round?
on a
Why is the
round
moon
disc
round?
with a
Why is there an
firmament
eclipse that
dome around
shows
it, and up above's
that
waters, like it
shows
says in the Bible.
that there is a
In
round
between
figure
is the moon.
moving between
Listen,
the shadow
y'all,
and the
you
light?
really believe that moon? Did you see that harvest moon out there? That moon is not millions of miles away. That moon is inside the firmament. I'm sorry.
Well, it is inside the firmament, but that don't mean that the Earth is flat.
The firmament, according to Genesis, as I read it, means the heavens.
And what is in the heavens? The stars, the moon, and the sun.
Correct.
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 The stars, the moon, and the
Stars are
sun is
everywhere.
inside of the firmament.
And
Why
I
do you think?
believe that that is in a circular motion around the whole globe of the Earth.
Oh my
I believe that
word!
the world is a round disc.
I'm
But
gonna get it.
but
I'm
see,
gonna have
why
to have
in the
another beer.
Bible did Jacob's
I'm
ladder?
gonna
If
have to
heaven is
have
not
another
up
beer.
above
Give
us,
me some
the
time.
waters of the heaven is not up
I
above
cannot
us.
believe it.
I can't hear you. What
Why
now?
did Jacob see angels descending up and
Miss
down
Daisy, why do you
ladders
think there's an ice
from
ring
heaven
around the
to
earth?
Because
earth?
to
And
where he was, I think
what's
where he was
underneath the earth
located, he
anyway?
saw it go up.
If the earth is flat, so what's underneath it? We turn it upside down while we
Water's
can't
above
see.
and water's below, Auntie
You are
Sherry.
crazy.
There is water inside the earth. They've said there's more water inside the earth than there is outside.
Yes, there is. But we're talking about the firmament. And you guess what?
Why
When,
is it that you can
I'll
water
read
your
it to you from
plants
Genesis. It
with
means the
regular
heavens.
water from the spigot and the plants will not grow? But when it rains, plants flourish with rainwater.
Nitrogen,
Why is that?
Because I do
nitrogen,
believe that it is firmament that
phosphorus.
protects us. Like I do believe we are in under a firmament. Like that God said in the Bible that He spread a tent, like a tent, a canopy over us. Like I do believe we're
Glass.
in like a bubble around us. It's almost like a globe or a ball type thing. And I do believe that we're in that, and there is a firmament, and there's space beyond that. Like there's no doubt about there's galaxies and space and stuff like that. But we can't get there. I don't believe that we've gone to the moon. I don't believe that we can
No.
go but just so far. And if we had the capability to go to the moon in 1969 or whatever, why
I
can't we go
gotta
there
get a
again?
beer. I gotta get a beer.
Exactly. It never
I gotta
happened.
get a
That's
beer. I
why.
can't handle this.
It never happened. I do believe they're hiding a lot from us. I think we've
Oh, I
been
do
looking
too. I
a lot.
do.
And I don't know, something in my heart, I've prayed about it, just keeps going back to it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
I don't know. All these people who make bad rules and torture others, and then all of a sudden they'll come crying back and they'll beg for forgiveness like nobody else
Yep.
because they're going to end up in bad situations.
Yes, they
What is
will.
it?
And regardless if the earth is round or if it's flat, that's not a salvation issue anyway.
No,
I
no, it
mean,
ain't.
that's
It's not,
just
but
yeah.
it's
I mean,
not. I
but
know
I
what you
do, and
mean.
I do agree. But I do agree with you about the firmament, and I do agree with you about like the moon thing and all that. I
There's
do.
actually models out here that people
Well,
have
what? Where
made
are you in the Bible when you're talking about something called the firmament?
in the Genesis, in the
Well,
book of
in
Genesis.
Genesis, it talks about like when the earth made, when God made the earth, in 7 days, and then it talks about the different firmament,
Love you too,
like
Kinky.
That
above
was in the beginning. He made the earth and
the heaven and the earth. It's the
the
heaven
heaven
and
and
the
the
earth.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
and
wasn't in
but
that.
later on,
That
it might
Genesis
be
is the end.
no
There's lots of
Genesis is the
scripture.
beginning.
Genesis says like in the
Genesis
end
is the beginning.
times, children will turn against their parents, parents will turn against their children, that kind of
Genesis,
stuff.
That's in
no,
Revelation.
That's the
yeah,
sign of the end.
That's in
Yeah.
Genesis
Revelation.
is the beginning.
Genesis the first book, and Revelation is
Yeah,
the very last.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But all throughout the Bible, it talks about the firmament, the earth. Just there's lots of scriptures out there. But only God knows.
Yeah.
And
We'll know one day. We won't know on this side of the earth, on this
yeah,
side of heaven, but we'll know when we get to the other side.
exactly,
Well,
exactly.
that's my
So
cue. I'm out. Bye, guys.
what, Big
Night,
Mama?
night.
On your end of earth stuff.
All the end earth stuff.
She's she can't take that kind of talk, remember?
I've got my Bible right
Well, I
here.
meant when we go one day, everybody has their number.
I've got my
Okay,
Bible
well,
right
let's not
here
talk
to
about it
dispute
because
this.
Jenkins gets freaked
Well,
out.
it's
I
like
can
this.
dispute this.
Nothing's going to happen until the third temple's built anyway. I don't believe. Do you,
I
Sayla?
mean, if you see
No,
any bad signs, any wrong signs, just fix them.
I
Huh?
You
think
know, fix it.
I,
Stop it.
I
Stop
do.
the bad processes and fix everything.
I do
I
believe
wish
That's
there
the
we
are
could.
power of
there
speech.
are there are
I wish
certain
we
things
could.
that must be fulfilled before the return of the Lord comes.
Hmm.
I do believe that.
I'm just telling you.
There's a lot of
The,
prophecies that are unfolding, but I think there are
well, let
more.
me tell you something. In Genesis, it talks
Keep the
about
faith. You just
the
keep the
sky
faith.
being the firmament. And
Well,
it talks about the expanse of the sky.
hmm
And there is separate waters from waters, so the expanse that separated the water under the expanse from the water above, and so it was so. And God called the expanse sky, and there was evening, there was morning, and the second day. The water receded and gathered to one place, and let dry, and ground appeared, and it was so. So, and God called the dry land dry ground land, and the gathered waters he called seas, and saw it was good.
And it
And
was
here,
beautiful.
here, Selah, this is
It
for us.
still is beautiful.
That God said, let the land produce vegetation, seed bearing plants, and trees on the land that bear fruit with seed in it, according to their various kinds. And it was so. We're
Yeah.
talking about seed bearing plants. You know what seed bearing plants are? Bear water.
Any plant that bears seeds after its own kind.
Really? All we're doing is eating what God put in your force to eat. Or
You know what?
smoke. Or whatever.
I took some acorns off a tree today, and I'm gonna plant them so I can grow me some
Acorn
oak
trees.
tree. Oak trees.
Well,
Because
guess
I got
what, Miss Daisy?
Not oak trees.
You'll be
ain't
you'll
that
be
oak?
dead before the oak trees grow up. They grow very slowly.
They do
Do
grow
they
slow.
really?
They do.
Maples don't though. Maples don't grow slow.
No, they get a silver maple or a
I got all kinds of maples here,
okay.
but
Oh,
I
I
want
know
oak
it's
tree.
aggravating, but I'd love
I
to have a
love
garden.
my red maples that turn orange this time of year.
Oh,
It's
I love
just
it.
the
Yeah,
most beautiful thing.
At the end of my yard, I
yeah,
put red, yellow, red,
I
yellow,
love
red,
that.
yellow.
Those are pretty.
That's why I planted a maple up on the hill there by the cows,
But
so
I
we could
could
sit
do
underneath it
something.
up on the hill. And
Over
and
here, the yellow is always 2 weeks after the red. I don't know what that is, but
Well, only
I
certain
used to
trees
go back
turn
in the
yellow.
woods, but now I can't go back in the
Poplars
woods.
turn yellow, hickories turn yellow, oaks
So
turn yellow.
that's
I mean,
sad.
maples turn yellow. I can, you know, I know too much about trees.
maples turn red. Yeah.
No, there's two different kinds.
Uh,
There's more than two different
I
kinds.
planted
There's
a red
Japanese maples,
maple at
there's coral
my house
maples,
in Harlan, and it's so big
a
now. And
silver
that's
a
one thing I
silver
miss
leaf
about it. Is
maple will turn
being
yellow
a
in the
red
fall.
maple. I love a tree that has beautiful leaves in the fall. I love it.
Me too. And I love those big old round trees that are like historic, like in Charleston,
Mhm.
South Carolina, like because we go to Charleston a good bit. But like I
Uh-huh.
love those old trees that have trunks that are as big around as daggum cars.
Yeah.
And
Are you
Yeah.
they're
talking about
gorgeous.
Are you talking about banyan trees?
I just had one of those
Or are you
taken
talking about
down.
water oaks? Are you
Did
talking
It
about
you?
must have
water
been
oaks?
five
No.
stories. It must have been 5 stories high. And
If I live
I
close to you, I'd chain
like
myself
a
to it.
year ago, and now I have like this massive pile of
When-
like wood chips, and I've been putting them all around the yard
Ah, you
Be
because
guys
careful. If you
they,
don't
you
have
know,
one,
wood
it
chips?
sunk about 4 feet, but I don't think it's going to sink anymore.
well, that will
Candace,
attract termites. I don't know if you got termite problems where you live, but if you do that,
No,
Candace
okay.
is telling.
no,
I
Oh,
terminated
that looks like my cat.
I terminated
no.
my
I
termites
was surprised
and
that the only thing I saw in
I
there,
live in
I
a
thought
brick
I was going to
house. I
see
live in a
ants,
brick house.
but
Yeah,
there
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
even any
They
ants,
don't
just
termites come after me.
a
That's
few inchworms.
surprising.
Oh, there's the dam. Is
No,
this
those
new
kosher.
Chucky?
What is
There
the
was
name of
such a
those?
healthy tree, but if it
Sayla,
went
what is the
over,
name of those spiders that are
it
all
would have
over everywhere?
destroyed my neighbor's house or
Kojo,
our house or who knows. It would have
Kojo,
totally
Kojo,
destroyed
That's
everything.
bad.
spider
Yeah.
webs.
What dam is this, Candace?
They can make
The
it
dog.
overnight.
Y'all,
And
I love you. I'm gonna go to bed. My medicine's kicking
That
in, and I don't
baby's
want it to
grow.
pass the time. But I love y'all up here on the panel, and
We
I
love
love
you
y'all in
too,
chat.
Shayla. Come
And
back and join
I'm
us
glad. I
again.
will. I will. I just called it.
It's
Just like
good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while.
I know I hadn't been around in a while. I've been kind of spending time with me and God, just
There
working
you
out.
go.
Yep, just praying and working on some things.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'll be
you have
okay.
back.
a good time.
I
That's a
love y'all.
We
good
love
way
you
to
too.
spend
Say
your
I
goodnight.
time.
love you. God bless.
I
Peace
love
out.
you,
You too.
Althea.
Good night. I love you, Althea.
Night.
Good night,
Althea.
Daisy. Good night.
Good night. We love
Good
you,
night,
Sayla.
Lori. Good night,
Good
Althea. Good
night.
night. I love y'all.
Althea,
We
Rosa
love
Sharon.
you too. I can send you acorns to plant. How many you want? Well, I made Bub get up in the tree and get me a bunch of them tonight. Y'all, by the way, don't believe the rumors about bodies in the trees and under mud. Yes, people drown, but there are many fake stories. Really? Where was that at? It was the bridge in Asheville? What dam is this, Candace?
I don't know, but I just read you Genesis where it tells you about the expenses of the land and the water and
I think there
the
was a
sky.
dam that was cracking by her.
Yeah,
I don't I don't know if it totally went or not.
She's up on a
No, it
hill.
didn't. It held. They're restoring it.
They'll
It's the
be
new
okay.
Chucky Dam. That's what I was wondering if this was.
Okay, well she was very lucky then.
All of us was. This is
Mhm.
his beloved bridge, Asheville Highway.
Well, you guys always talk about how you're in the mountains. You never talk about that you're close to any
I'm
rivers,
surrounded by lakes here where I'm at. I'm surrounded
lakes.
by lakes, yeah.
And
And there's
lots
a
of
dam.
rivers. Lots of rivers in
I'm
North
here
Carolina.
an hour
A
away
lot.
from Asheville, and those are
A lot.
Facebook rumors and fake boat
One
posts.
of the most famous is the Nantahala River. in North
Well,
Carolina.
my niece, I believe she was protected by Dolly Parton's mountain.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's because Dollywood's built on a ridge.
Dolly came to a lot of people in East
And
Tennessee.
that area protected a few other mountains
Probably me too.
Dolly donated $1
from
million
complete disaster.
Now,
for
where
the
Candace
relief
lives, she
effort.
lives in the Virginia mountains up there in Kingsport, but I live more in foothills, more towards Pigeon Forge. They're not as big as the Virginia mountains up there where Candace and them are. As you go towards Kingsport, you get up into the big, deep mountains in Virginia. Hang on, let's see who's sending
Been
me.
there. Like to gamble at Bristol.
Yeah, I think that's Virginia.
Mm-hmm. Candace is sending me more pictures.
What are you doing, Lola? Candace. Oh,
It's,
that's awful. That's awful.
California has been having a lot of earthquakes activity, but can't wait to see our government handle the big one. Oh, I heard that if that San Andrea fault goes,
San Andrea, yes.
it would wipe out a lot of the West.
It would sweep out California and Tennessee, the western part.
Tennessee? What?
I said it would wipe out
Out into the ocean.
California to the sea.
Oh, I thought you said Tennessee. Okay.
No, I didn't say
Yeah,
Tennessee.
they said what was
Why would I be talking about California and say
I
Tennessee?
don't know.
I know it's
But
racist,
they
but not
said
that
that
crazy.
they said if what's that called? There in the desert there, where you see the big geyser,
Nevada.
where there's a water geyser. What's it
I don't know,
called?
but that's a pretty dog.
That area by that lake. Oh wow. Yeah, that
That's
river
a pretty
was
doggy.
it must have went over because wasn't there a building there like by the
I ain't for sure.
river?
She said
Hey,
this is
guess what,
Nashville.
There
Candace?
was like a river walk and a couple buildings and all that, right?
Candace, guess who's
It's all
coming to
gone.
Candace, guess who's coming to see me?
Candace likes to take pictures of things.
A
Well, I
lot of
can't
rivers are
once we
completely
got there. I didn't
destroyed.
get there because
In a couple
I
The
of weeks,
sides of the rivers.
she's coming here.
I-40 is gone. We can't get from
Her
here to
name is
the San Andreas, of course, in the
D743.
middle of California. They are predicting
She's
an
gonna
8
come visit.
before 2035. That's really bad. What is that? No, not Niagara Falls. What is that called up there where they got that water geyser out there in the west? What's it called?
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone. They say
Yeah, Yellowstone Park. Yeah.
they say if
The
Yellowstone goes,
geyser.
the whole United States will be doomed.
Well, that'd be
What they're
like a
saying, I don't
nuclear.
know.
That'd be like a nuclear blast coming from within the Earth.
Yeah. But it's like this. If it does, I'd rather go quick and go on and be with the Lord. I would not want to be a survivor of something like that. Everybody says, "Oh, prep, prep, prep." Well, what the heck did prep do to for people that lost their homes and everything they had? Prepping, they lost everything they prepped for. You know
Well,
what
you
I
know what,
mean?
Miss Daisy? I don't prep for myself. I prep
I
for the
know,
other
but
people.
when a flood can come and take it away, the Lord said,
Well, the
"Don't
flood's not going to come my way.
don't store up your treasures on earth. You store it up in heaven." And that's where I
I'm
want to go. I
preparing.
don't want to be left on
I'm
earth. And
preparing
I
for
sure as
other.
hell wouldn't live underground. I wouldn't want to live and continue living on this earth if I had to live underground. I don't want
Yeah,
to go.
could you imagine how awful that would be?
I
Me either.
would.
Yeah,
I
but they
would.
say there's whole
I
cities
would.
under.
I've got a convenience store. I've got
Me
games.
too,
I've got
Candace.
puzzles. I've got everything you
My
could
trip
think
went
of.
due to
I've got
economy.
places to sleep. I've
Debbie.
got a bunker down
Good
here.
night, Ryan.
God told me to prepare. He's the one
Yeah.
that got me started on it.
I mean, if you want to, Auntie, I can
But
understand
he
it, but
told
I'm
me
just
to. And
thinking.
you know what? I keep telling
I don't
everybody
want to
this.
stay.
I'm not doing this
I
for
go on and
myself.
be with the
I'm not
Lord.
doing this
He
for
wants to
myself.
take me.
Nobody believes me
What, Auntie?
that I made that bunker for everybody else, not myself.
Yellowstone. Danny finally got it for me, Yellowstone. But you know, I've never been to Yellowstone, but they say that it's getting hotter and hotter. I don't know. I heard there was Sasquatch there too.
Daisy, people have gotten scalded for
You never know.
being too
Oh,
close to the geyser.
I know. Candace said she loves you, Auntie.
Well, I love you too, Candace. And
Have you ever been to
D743
Yellowstone?
is
Short
coming
break?
to see me.
I believe that there's probably a lot of virgin land that nobody knows what's on it.
I agree.
I've got some virgin land. It's in the middle. It's in the middle of the Chattahoochee National Forest. I'm not kidding. I got 30 acres on a little mountain. That's true.
I remember you telling me
Until
about.
I die, then it's going to my good
Did you
seed nephew.
donate it to the National Forest, or what'd you do? Or have you
No,
already done it?
but Miss Daisy, I I signed a conservation act with the county, and for 30 acres,
Sorry, keep
I
showing up.
pay about $160 a month for that land because I promised that I would not put chicken houses on it. You know, no
Yeah,
timber cutting, no logging, no any of
I
that
would
stuff.
not have signed
But
anything like
you could have a single family dwelling on it,
that.
but
Yeah,
you can't use it for any commercial
good
use.
night, Candace.
So that's you know, okay. But that's how you do it with you sign a conservation agreement, a covenant.
Over 130 bodies have been found in North Carolina so far. So many
It's
missing
not
as
fake.
well. I don't
It's
think
not
it's
fake.
fake.
There are like
Uh,
hundreds missing
no, there's
still.
yeah, the
They're
main guy
still,
that
you know
started.
what? They're
North
buried under the
Carolina.
mud. They're buried under the mud.
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that. I don't know, but there's a lot of people coming and saying that it is. I don't know either way, but I know Spirit Mist is in here and she says it's true because she lives there.
Yep.
I'm
Oh,
looking on social media. I'm looking outside everywhere. Our towns are gone. Our people are missing. Our future is unknown, but we are proud and
that's
strong.
strong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep
Oh,
on being
wow.
proud
I
and
didn't know
strong.
that. Spiritual mist.
We're sorry and we're praying for
God
you.
bless. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah,
Look,
and
there were
it's still
houses
bad,
all
y'all.
along. There were houses all along this river. I'm telling you, that was optimum property to own. And then this flood took everything
Right.
away
Yeah.
from them. Everything.
Right,
And you
Jay.
know what? It's the first hurricane on land that I've seen so much damage from. And I'm 68. The first one.
I mean, for it to be not near the ocean, you know
I
what I mean?
know. I'm telling
Western
you, it was still
Virginia watch
hurricane
is gone.
speeds.
Now,
when
what
it
is
hit.
Chimney Rock? Is that a town or is that like
Yeah,
a
Chimney Rock is a town, and it's gone. It is. It's
completely gone?
yeah, it's deleted from the earth. It is. I've seen pictures.
Wow. And everybody in that area passed away, probably. Want to know who is gone? Wow.
Supposedly, I guess the water moved so much dirt with it that
Yes,
it buried the houses. And I
and
don't know.
mud,
I think people
cars.
did. I think there's quite a few who got out because I remember them saying, oh, people are still coming down off the mountain. So whatever that
Yeah,
means is
but you
that
know what?
means they ran up the mountain and they survived. They've been up there a couple
Right, but guess
weeks.
what? There was no way to get supplies to them. So people were standing on the other side of the
One
river
death report in
throwing
Chimney Rock.
canned food, throwing canned food to the other side so they'd
You
have
know, the
something to
thing
eat.
is,
So
they
I
had
have faith
warning.
that a lot of people ran
What did they
because
even have
I
Well,
warning?
heard that story that they're
you
still
should
coming
always
out of
you
the
should always
mountains.
seek
They
Here,
higher
ran up
ground.
into the
here,
mountains with the bears.
come
The
up here.
bears went with them.
And they didn't have
Heck
any
yeah.
tents. They didn't have anything. And
But
people
did they
across the
even have
river are
any
throwing cans of
warning?
food
That's
to
what I
them.
want to know. Did they even have a
Well,
warning?
they know how to survive off
Yes, Spirit
rabbits
Miss.
and whatever. They're
Yes,
not,
Spirit
you
Miss.
know, they're used to their
I'll
land.
answer for you, Spirit Miss. Come on up.
Well,
Wild turkeys, you
Come
know.
on up, because you're there and you know it. And I know it
they
too.
got trapped from the flooding below. Spirit Mist
They
is going
just have to build some of these bridges back so people can come out of the
down
mountains.
due to the mountains. Well, they had landslides too. A lot of landslides. That's the thing. In the mountains, when you have a lot of rain, they come down on you. Landslides. I think the Lord was watching out for my daughter because it was raining so hard. She was going home and driving, and she pulled over to the water, till it quit raining. And I was actually on the phone with her. And after it quit raining, she started home. And right before they got to her house, the road was completely wiped out from a landslide. The mountain had come down and covered the whole road. So thank God she didn't, suffer. Hey, Spirit
Hey,
Man.
hey, can you take my picture down?
Well,
Yeah,
thank God she made
you
it past
gotta
that
hit
spot.
you gotta
Oof.
hit the
Hey,
you gotta
Spirit
hit the
Miss.
the
Never be
camera.
ashamed. Never be
Hit the
ashamed of
camera
who
down
you
below.
are.
You have to go down and hit. Are you
Okay,
on the phone?
Spirit
There
Miss,
you
don't
go.
ever be
Okay.
okay.
ashamed
There
of
you
who
go.
you are.
Okay, y'all, I'm nervous. Y'all have to forgive me, and I hope y'all can understand
It's
me because
okay,
I'm
honey.
very southern.
It's okay.
Okay,
And
I live in Transylvania County. The
uh-huh.
Pisgah National Forest, the
You say
we
Pisgah?
yes, ma'am, Miss Sherry. We are Looking Glass Falls, Rainbow Falls, Whitewater Falls. Transylvania County
Okay.
in itself has over 1,000 waterfalls. There's easily
Yes.
600 named. Um,
Yes.
we are basically the lowest elevation beside Rutherford County, which Lake Lure and Chimney Rock lives in.
Yeah.
Um, so we're kind of like the gutter of all these mountains. Now, what happened was before this hurricane came, there was a storm that come. It's almost like the hurricane come in reverse. Um, there was tornadoes before the eye had even hit the coast of Florida. There was tornadic activity in Watauga County, which is
Yes.
one of our higher elevations.
Wow.
This is mountains where Mount Mitchell is, uh, Grandfather Mountain. These elevations
Oh,
are,
I've been to
well, Mount
Grandfather
Mitchell,
Mountain for the fiddling
yes,
convention.
yes, ma'am. The elevation up there is just under 6,000 feet. Now, these people, when this storm come, everybody, the weather, the news, and all that was telling everybody that this could be remnant of the flood of 1916. So they were telling everybody in those areas to be prepared that the water was going to rise like it usually does with our floods, but that it was going to get, extreme. There may be, evacuations, just to be prepared and be cautious. Nobody expected anything to happen on these mountains that are straight up, that
Yeah.
are almost 6,000 feet. You
At
don't,
40-degree angle climbing
yes,
them.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Straight up. And, people's like, well, we're not next to the river. So what do we need to worry about? Well, you have a stream, or you have a tributary, or you have
Yeah, but
a
they
little
got cut.
creek
But Spirit
up,
Mist, they
up
got
in,
cut off. They got
yes,
cut off
ma'am. Yes,
because
ma'am.
of the river.
Well, what happened was the water that was already here, we were already above our, what you say, safe flood zone, which our normal secondary roads were already closed off. We already had fire officials on the other side of bridges for situations like that, because we knew that it was going to flood, and we were prepared for that. But overnight, and what come the next morning, was just, it was like anywhere there was water, you magnified it by hundreds of times. The Swananoa River that goes to Black Mountain is on the average, I don't know, an eighth of a mile wide. At one point through the main town of Black Mountain in Swananoa, it was a mile and a quarter wide at one time. And that is water that is 20, 25, 30 foot deep. Nobody thought it was going to do that. The people that were living in the hollers and the hills off of the main rivers, they were flooded because the mountains exploded.
Yep.
Exploded? What do you mean?
You think about it,
Mudslides.
Miss Daisy. When you go up on a mountain and you go back in a holler, you're going to find a little creek, a little spring that's popped up.
Yes.
Right? Well, you think about all this water that was already here from the flooding, and you know how it floods and the ground gets just spongy, and the water has nowhere to go because the
Yeah.
ground's full. Well, that happened to our rivers, but our grounds was already soaked. So the water from the storm, when it come, and the winds and the little tornadoes that was involved in so many places, nothing had any time. People didn't have time to evacuate. They didn't know it was going to happen. There was people. It is all. I'm sorry. I did not mean to argue with your guest in your chat, ma'am.
No, it's okay.
Me and my husband are volunteer firefighters, EMTs. I know what I'm talking about. This is unbelievable. When you look at this, it's almost like you're watching a video game, like your grandson plays that Call of Duty stuff, and you see it just looks like a
They
third world
played some of
country.
that to show how, like in Call of Duty, how they redid bridges.
Yeah, well, they're
They were showing
redoing.
that.
But the
They're
thing
Yeah.
is,
having to redo the rivers. The river through Swananoa rerouted itself. The river through Chimney Rock rerouted itself. None
Yeah.
of the dams exploded. None of it was like uh 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 anybody's fault, like that they didn't get the dam open or anything like that. This was just so much water. Nobody expected this much water to come from the ground and to come from the sky, and it had nowhere to go. So it just kind of like combined when it hit the earth, and everything slid.
Yeah.
It just started from the tops of the mountains and just slid.
good way of explaining it, Spirit Mist. Good way of explaining it. And
I
we
mean,
need a picture.
I've seen it firsthand, y'all. I mean, these videos, these are minute videos. There are videos out there of the North Carolina National Guard who did have to do many rescues of people who woke up to water coming in their houses. The water rose so fast, people did not have just minutes. Some of them made it to the no, some of them made it like to the second floor, and they're like, oh, well, it kept coming up. So they'd climb out the windows or up on their roofs. There was firefighters that was stuck in a volunteer fire department. They never thought the water would come up. They ended up on top of the fire trucks in their bays and had to use an axe to cut a hole in the ceiling to keep from drowning.
So they could climb through the hole and get up on
Yes,
the roof.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And the ones that we're lucky enough to have a high enough roof to wait it out. We're safe. They had boats, they had the helicopters. A lot of people were swept down. Some of them were able to hold on to trees. There was people that held onto trees for hours, because that's all they had. And there was a man that was buried up to his face. Only his face was showing. And yes, his family was under him.
Oh my
That's
God.
true. That is true. I've seen it. I'm telling you
Hey,
guys.
Spirit, did
Did
you
he
Yes,
see all the
ma'am.
say,
caskets floating
was,
down the river?
is that the
Yes,
one
ma'am.
Jesus was
Did
talking
you see
about?
all the caskets?
Mm.
When this river uprooted, or this mud had sludge, uprooted the
Look at that.
cemetery, there were
Yes,
all
ma'am.
these caskets going down, one after another, just like it was a damn funeral all over
Yes,
again.
ma'am. That
Is that the
was in
They
ma'am,
didn't show that up here.
that was in Black Mountain and Swananoa.
It's
Um,
true.
that
Mhm.
Oh,
area it's a very, what you would say, flat area for the mountain. It's a city with big mountains around it, if that kind of
Mhm.
makes
it's like a
sense.
valley.
Like a
Are y'all
valley, yes,
still getting
ma'am.
help? Are y'all still getting help?
Um, oh yeah, I mean, there's help everywhere. Churches, fire
Good.
departments, food banks, community centers. I'm gonna tell you one thing: FEMA ain't doing nothing. There
That's
is
what they
FEMA
said.
here. You'll
They don't
see,
have any money,
you'll s-
honey.
you'll see a
That's
truck
good.
here and
They
there.
don't have any money left, and I
Yeah,
went to
No, because they're
uh,
Ukraine.
giving it across
yeah,
seas. Is what they're
How
yes,
doing.
about the
That's
Red
ma'am.
what I just
Cross? Do you see
said.
the Red Cross trucks?
Yes, ma'am. Red Cross is being here. They're flying helicopters, disaster relief helicopters. There has been so many private citizens,
I
like
like
I'm
them.
talking
Mm.
famous people
Okay,
like Greg
Spirit,
Biffle. Yes, ma'am.
I've got a very important question to ask you.
I heard Samaritan's
How
Purse
did
was the
this?
first one on.
Dr.
How did
Phil went
this?
right out there with a bunch of
How
helicopters.
did this affect you
So did
personally?
Elon Musk.
Would you hush,
Um.
please?
Jerry, be
How did?
nice.
Well.
How
Jerry.
did this
Uh,
affect you personally and emotionally, Spirit Miss, and
oh.
physically? And how are you here? How are you here to talk to us today?
Miss Sherry, God bless you. First of all, I I
God
I
bless you.
am, by the grace of God, our part of the county. We're on the south end. I'm about 15 minutes from the state line in to Pickens County, Ain't Sherry. I'm not too far from you. Um,
Pickens
we
County.
I'm just over the line in Transylvania at 178.
Oh,
I
I'm
heard
not
that the Red
Pickens
Cross
County.
wasn't helping. That's what I heard, but I don't know.
I'm not Pickens County.
Uh,
Samaritan's Purse is supposed to.
No, the Red Cross is definitely helping.
the
The
Red
Pickens
Cross is
County I
here.
know is in Georgia.
They
Samaritan's
give out
Purse.
clothes.
Samaritan's Purse is Billy Graham and Franklin Graham, and that
Yeah,
is in
yeah.
Swananoa in Black Mountain.
I
Um,
have met Franklin
but
Graham in person. Yes.
yes, ma'am. We were blessed. The part of my county, this end, we got flooding and we got damage. We got the rain and the wind. Um, but we didn't lose any roads. We were fortunate enough to still be able to get out from our house. 5 minutes down the road, not so much because of the flooding and everything that was still here. But we did lose power for 13 days. The
Wow.
only reason anybody around here in these counties got any kind of outside connection was because of the Starlinks that were brought
I
in,
know. Elon Musk.
because we had nothing. Our 911 centers had nothing. They had a Starlink for emergency purposes, and they had what they call Viper radio, which is it's a statewide frequency that emergency people can use without internet or power. I'm not really sure how it works.
Yeah, the Air Force uses it, and they can put it on a
Yeah,
drone and fly it around, and
yeah,
uh, you can get your internet.
yeah.
Did that man survive that they found buried? Did he
Um,
survive?
he
That was
did.
that
He
was
did.
Lara Trump who brought that to you.
Who?
She married into the Trump family, Lara.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
well, that's who we vote for. So, yeah. Well, actually, Miss Kamala, she wanted to, land in Asheville and kind of make a statement and I guess a pitch for her candidacy, but they wouldn't let her. They said, we've got this airport for disaster relief. We can't deal with that right now. But Trump did come. Trump come to Swannanoa. There's been a lot of help, but personally, we've been affected because we've lost family, we've lost friends. There's people that we know that are missing. They've lost everything. And short legs, you refer to people around here being able to take care of themselves and to survive, which a lot of natives like myself have that knowledge, but it kind of disappears after like a generation after mine. And we have a lot of people that live here that have come here from other states and other countries that have no knowledge of anything as
Oh,
far as
God.
how to live without modern technology. So a lot of people are not going to stay. A lot of people are not going to be able to rebuild because there's nothing there to rebuild. It went down to bedrock. There's no earth to even claim as your own.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, it's unimaginable, but everywhere you look and everywhere you hear, it's
It looks
it's faith.
unimaginable.
There's faith, there's pride, and there's outlook and positivity, and people are just not sitting there and dwelling on it. They're striving, they're pushing forward, they're helping
Moving
each other
forward.
out. There's
Yeah.
there's so much, like right now, there's been so many people, so many places, other states that's donated stuff, that sent trucks upon trucks and
Yeah.
planes and all that stuff.
I've seen
So
that.
what people need now is stuff for cold weather because
Yes.
people still have no power. There are still people that have no power, no water, no nothing.
Hmm.
And those that are lucky enough to still have a structure standing that they can stay in, don't have power, so how are they going to stay warm? And also people that don't have a home anymore. There's a lot of people staying in tents
Take
and
Oh,
bricks
and,
from
and
those houses and build a fireplace and light it up
yeah.
well,
and
Miss
boil
Shortleg,
your water 25 minutes, 20, 25 minutes, whatever it is.
yeah,
I
but
think about 'em.
these people don't even have a pot to boil water in.
Wait
I
a
mean,
minute,
Well,
that's
Lori.
I'm
These
sure they can
people,
find a pot somewhere.
these people
well,
have not had a change of clothing probably in
no.
2 weeks.
No, they've got
I'm telling you this.
showers, they've got showers, they've got toilets, they've got washing machines and dryers set up in different like Walmart stations. And I mean there's an abundance of stuff, but there's a lot of people that
But
can't
how can they get there?
get. That's exactly right, Miss Sherry. The roads are still the
Out.
roads are gone in a lot of places. There is no road.
Mm-hmm.
None. If you want to look at some of the destruction, look up what it looked like before and after.
I have,
It's
I have, I have
Wananoa
researched
or
that.
Chimney Rock.
I've researched
Uh,
Yeah.
its spirit, and I'm telling you, it's one of the
That's so
saddest things I've
sad.
ever seen. I have
yes,
never seen
ma'am.
I've never
It
seen a hurricane on land, and I wish my
no,
dad was still alive so that he could help and advise people because he was in the
yeah,
Coast Guard, and that's all they did was rescue people or tow people in or whatever. So he would, if he was alive and he was able, he'd be there, and I would be too.
I
yes,
mean,
I
ma'am.
I'm
mean,
only an hour away.
I
I'm
like
from
it. I
Tennessee,
like it that the
but
citizens
I've
made a
not had.
bridge. The
I have had.
Well,
citizens made a bridge, Miss Daisy. They
Well,
I
made a
tell you,
bridge. Yes, before
what
that,
you guys are doing right now, just praying and just talking about it.
yeah.
That's pretty much what everybody around here's been asking for because, as I said, the supplies, uh, there's abundance of it, but right now
you
it's
got the
trying to get
supplies, you just
through.
don't have anywhere to go.
Well, there's
That's
people
what I-
here that's on four-wheelers, they're on horses, they're on,
Oh yeah, mules. I see.
mules, goats,
Uh-huh.
the llamas. I mean, they're finding ways. They're getting there.
Yeah,
They're getting
they are.
people generators and,
Mountain men
stuff
coming
that
in.
You
they
know what?
need.
I
You know
saw
what
the
this is
Cajun
called?
Navy 2016 was there using mules
Yes.
climbing up the mountains to
I'm
It
people.
gonna have
was.
to write a poem
It
about
was. I
this.
seen that
Yeah,
too.
well,
They
the mules
videoed it
About
are,
to a
people
point, but they couldn't
about
video it
people
after they
helping
had
people.
to go on a really tiny trail.
About people
Yeah,
helping
I seen
people.
that
well,
too.
These
there's no
people have
service.
survived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss, did they
Yes,
not?
ma'am.
Please,
Ma'am.
please verify this.
Well, I'm
Did
from
they
Ma'am.
not, at the very
Kentucky, so
beginning,
I
when
know
they were
how hard it can
isolated
be in those
across the river,
hollers.
did they not have volunteers throwing canned food over when they could catch it or get
Maybe
it?
Oh,
this is
yeah.
where, doesn't it
Yeah.
say in the Bible they'll have to call on the people who understand the earth, the original Native Americans?
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
that knows.
for
Yeah.
survival skills. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's the ones that's knowledgeable of the earth because
Well,
God
I
gave them that
know.
knowledge for that purpose.
Uh huh.
I've been a child in the mountains
Look
all
at
my
that.
life. And if I told you where, you'd probably know where it is.
A
Oh,
lot
I
of.
bet you. I thought you was talking about Pickens, South Carolina. My bad, Miss Sherry.
No, you're not
I'm not
bad.
that far
I
from
know
you.
Pickens. I know
No,
Me and
Pickens
I
down
Tiffany
in
know, I know
Georgia,
where
well,
Marshtown is. I just don't
but
think we can get there. There's not
I
really any
just
well,
don't.
I
roads.
40's
I
gone.
just don't
I
really
Yeah,
40
care.
from
20,
here is gone.
I dox
20.
myself, and if you want to
I
find
want to
anything out
go
about
though,
me,
but we'd have to go all the way
look me
around.
up. What you
Oh,
gonna say?
Miss Sherry, I heard you a long time ago do that accidentally, ma'am, but you don't worry, you're safe with me.
Well, you
They're
know what? I
riding
don't
mules,
care. It does
horses,
not bother me at all if people
whatever
don't
they
buy
can get to take
everything.
supplies
I
to
don't
people
care.
in the
Mm.
mountains.
I don't
Well,
care
Climbing
if they
multiple.
buy.
they used to do that. I remember Mary Breckenridge rode horsebacks to deliver babies at home.
Yeah,
She was the
yeah. Well,
first
see,
Yeah.
that's the thing about it. This country around here, these mountains,
These
these little
people take care
communities,
of each other.
they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to,
They
and
take
thank
care of each
God
other.
there still is that lineage in some of the families and the bloodlines that have that
Oh yeah.
knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
And
thank
I'm
God I
grateful.
have it. Thank God it
Yes,
was
ma'am.
passed on to me. Thank
Yes,
Just
God.
tell
ma'am.
me
You
I'm
to
throw
ask
me
grateful.
out
them
in the
that I
middle of
could
the
get there.
woods. You can throw me out in the middle of the woods and I'd survive. I
Well,
promise you.
we've been trying to figure out how to get into Cherokee.
Mm-hmm.
We can't get across the parkway because all the parkway's closed off. We can't
No,
get
you
through.
can't get into the Blue Ridge Scenic
Well, you
Parkway.
can get
No,
through.
That's cut off. Half the road's washed away anyway.
and it's like half of our home, like that's our backyard. That's what we do
Mhm.
on the weekends. We go to the woods, we go to the forest, we go to the
Yeah.
rivers. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
um, it's sad, but at the same time, God has a purpose for everything, and I believe that this has definitely humbled a lot of people,
Oh
and
yeah.
Absolutely.
I
It's
need a
I
humbled.
tissue.
believe,
It's humbled me, and I wasn't even there.
I know.
yes,
You're
yes,
so soft
ma'am,
hearted.
but
So soft hearted.
I believe
Got a good
that
heart.
it also caused a lot of people to have more faith and to turn to God because
Oh yeah.
there's
And
so
faith in
many
community as well.
There's so many
Sometimes,
videos out there
sometimes
of the
it takes a.
destruction.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Sometimes it takes a catastrophe to remember your blessings.
that's right. That's exactly right. But
A lot
all the
of people are
destruction
upset.
and the videos, you don't see any churches that are on the ground. You see
Nope.
some damage to some, but they're all standing.
Yeah, that's
There's
good.
some that are gone where the towns are gone,
Mm-hmm.
but the majority of them, they're still standing and they're open and they're serving.
Well,
That's
Um,
Chimney
awesome. And
Chimney
I would
Rock
like
is
to go
gone.
help myself.
Chimney
I
Miss
Rock
would
is
Sherry,
love to
gone.
go help.
All right, I'm
Miss
back.
Sherry,
Whew.
Miss Sherry, you asked me
Yes.
earlier how did this kind of affect us. Well,
Yeah, I
um,
mean personally you.
honestly, it was kind of. I mean, it was. We were in shock because
Yes.
we we
never
couldn't
expected
for
this.
well, for a few days, we didn't know what everything else looked like. You know, we seen what
Right.
our surroundings looked like, and it looked like most of the floods we have, but the water was higher.
Right.
But we didn't know the destruction until we were able to get the Starlink and we were able to go to find hot spots and see it.
How many days was
And
that?
um, the third day
The
we
third
were
day
able
you finally
to.
got Starlink?
Yeah, well, we tried on the first day that we got up because um my husband works on the North Asheville side. So we tried to get through Asheville Airport, and Mills River was flooded and we couldn't get there. So we went the next day and the water had went down, and we got to where the end of the runway is, where 26 goes around it, like the airplanes take off above 26, and the road's gone. The river is across the road, so we had to turn around. But finally, they brought those Starlinks in to like the 911 centers
Yeah.
in the different counties, so people were able to go to those places and connect and reach out and let family know, you know, we're still okay. Are you okay? And
This is the
that went
first
on.
time in my 68 years that I've ever seen a hurricane on land. I think
Yes,
we should
ma'am.
name it a hurricane.
I never
Uh,
dreamed.
well, when it come over our county, per our 911 communication center, it was a category 1 when it come
Yeah.
over us, and the eye did come over us.
Yes.
Wow. How
Yeah.
come? Is it just the way it came up from Florida?
It
Is that what it was?
Yes.
sucked it
It
straight
was
up. I
still in
mean,
hurricane
straight up.
form. It was
Yeah.
still a hurricane when
You
it
know,
hit them.
most times as it
Anything
comes,
over 74 miles an hour is category 1. And then
yeah, well,
2 after a certain
Do you think
speed.
there was some weather seeding involved in this?
there was definitely
What do you think all those
cloudbursts.
Chinese balloons were doing
Um,
floating over here?
yeah, they ain't no telling what they was doing. They was doing
Probably a
something.
lot of downbursts. Yeah.
But you
Where
can
the wind
tell. You
went
can look.
down.
They weren't
You can.
spying on our military bases. They know where they are. They were over
Yeah.
here cloud seeding. What they do is send it to the ground, and then it generates and it goes back up into the atmosphere, and then it forms
I don't know
clouds.
exactly how
Clouds with
I
do
don't
it.
know how they do it either,
Hmm,
but I
thank you,
believe
If
God.
they did,
well,
and they
I
caused
believe
it,
they can do something. I believe they can. They definitely had
oh
something
yeah,
to do
they
with
had the
something. I mean,
technology.
I know that power was all God's. You know, that was His storm. But I think something induced it because
yeah.
these trees. I mean, you know, you see a flood or you see a something coming, and everything's going to go the way that the current's going. But
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
that is the case with the streams and the rivers. But when you look on top of these mountains and you see these trees that are just
Yep.
wrenched, like twisted and snapped and fell in every direction like pickup sticks, you're like, what in the world?
Oh
That's up
my
on top of a
God.
mountain. You know, where did that?
Yeah.
But the people are strong here. Y'all know mountain people. Y'all know.
Yeah.
Um,
I am one.
but
Me
yes,
too.
ma'am.
I'm from
um,
Kentucky. It's probably smaller than where you're at.
Miss Daisy and our
Well,
old
my
mountain
niece
goat.
moved up there, and I tell you, heard a lot of stories about this bad weather and then no electricity in the middle of the winter sometimes. So
um,
I started to panic, and I sent her like a little electric generator and a little tiny heater, and she said it saved her life.
Really?
oh
She
yeah,
said like
yeah.
the
Well, she must
electricity
have
went
had
down
She
just
must
for
have had
like 2 or 3
electricity.
days, but she said the house got very cold.
Oh, that is.
Well, when a lot
Aha.
of people, if you lost power here, I mean, which everybody did, pretty much. I mean, there was a few strips like through some of the town we had power, but everybody lost everything in the refrigerators and their freezers. And
Oh, that sucks.
uh,
Yeah.
a lot of people that will buy beef, to put in their freezer. Well,
Yeah, a
it's
side of
now
beef.
is the time of the year, and
Yeah.
a lot of yeah. So a lot of people were blessed to have generators, but then you had to worry about going and finding gas, and that was another uproar because it was here and then it was gone and then it couldn't get here and um
I'd like to
but
have a wood stove put in my basement like my grandfather had. You cook on the top of it, whatever, and you vent it. But my
uh-huh.
caregiver keeps arguing with me. She said, your HOA won't let that happen. I said, why? People burning their fire pits and burn everything all the time.
Well, there ain't no difference in a fireplace
That's what
if
I
it's
said.
vented.
I'm going to do it anyway.
Uh,
She's not the boss
you
of
be
me.
careful with them things; they get hot.
I
Honey,
saw
I
people
know.
trying to build roads, like just little roads, just with these big
I know they do. I
diggers
need
and stuff.
about a quart of seasoned wood.
And
Yeah,
in
that's
certain
how.
areas, only a four-wheeler could fit up the mountain.
Well, that's because the road was gone or there
And
was trees.
There's
yeah,
no
because
road.
the whole road just
Lori,
fell.
there's no road. At
Yeah.
one point,
Yeah.
So
Spirit Mist, I saw this. I saw people throwing canned food across the river to
yes,
people.
ma'am.
I
Yes,
saw them
ma'am.
throwing cans.
A lot of
What
these
were
Over
they
places
doing?
there,
around here
they were
throwing
throwing
food
canned.
and
They were
supplies.
throwing canned food because it was heavy enough to make it across the river if you're a good baseball pitcher. Anyway,
Wow.
they were throwing it across the river for people to get because they were look. They're stranded from.
That's amazing. I
They
didn't see
don't
anything
know.
like that.
They
Well,
are
if you think
stuck.
about it,
They're
if
stuck.
you
Do you
live,
know how many? You know how many
yeah,
nights they
I
spent
was thinking if they could get a
without
rope
any
across,
shelter?
maybe they could slide something,
no.
food back and forth.
Lori, you
Well,
know
that
how
that
many
in some
nights? You
places,
know how many
but in
nights
some
they
places
spent without
it's
any
too
shelter at
wide.
all? They
It's too
spent.
wide. Mhm.
Yeah, I
They.
mean,
Oh,
like you look at the pit. I'm sorry, Aunt Sherry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
it's okay, baby. I said just think of the nights they spent without anything. Not a tent, not a blanket,
Well,
nothing.
well, a lot of the people that that weren't able to have a house to continue to stay in safely were brought to community centers. They were a lot of places were open up, shelters and stuff like that. But you have to understand, a lot of these people didn't want to leave. That people steal stuff. People
Stand
are
by your
not good,
land.
so
You like
they
that
didn't want
song?
to leave. They
Well, they're
didn't want to.
probably in like utter disarray and don't know what to do.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
you
because
know
it's like, well,
what?
what do you do? It looks like this
Lori, it
everywhere.
was a big
Everybody's affected.
surprise. This was a big surprise. Nobody expected this. Not even the
No,
federal government. Nobody. Not even
no,
no weather station predicted
Oh
this.
yeah, nobody could have predicted this.
No,
no.
Yeah.
it was a
Because you
catastrophic.
never know which way a hurricane is going to turn. It's just a
Well,
very
it's a
odd thing.
catastrophic
It went
event.
up through the states like this.
I'm in Northeast Georgia, and it clipped me. Spirit Mist. It clipped
Yeah,
me and sent down 2 trees in my backyard. But
yeah. It was scary. The wind. I mean,
it
it
was
just
pretty
it just had
bad.
a different sound to it.
Yeah, like it was a
It
bunch of dogs
yeah,
howling.
It's
almost like a
supposed to sound
train.
like a freight train.
It did. It almost did. It had a howling and a whistle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
howling. I
And
call
then
it howling.
the rain was coming down like in every direction. It wasn't coming down
How many
sideways or
inches
straight
did
down.
you
It was
guys
just,
get? You guys got like what,
Hmm.
15 inches of rain
oh no, ma'am.
or
we had
16?
21-foot surge.
we had
Unbelievable.
what was it, 28, almost 29 inches in
Oh my
just under
gosh!
5 hours. Yeah. So
There's no
that
way the ground can take that.
no, so that's why the mountains just they slid.
I know mudslides. But you
Yeah.
got to remember, in those mudslides are big, heavy boulders, and
Oh,
that
yes,
helps.
ma'am.
That helps gravity pull that mudslide down. As a matter of
Yeah.
fact, it's probably the most contributing factor to bringing a
Yes,
mudslide down
ma'am.
is boulders or big, huge rocks.
Now, there's a lot of people that are afraid because of these mining companies that's wanting to come in here and get this lithium and quartz.
Lithium.
And quartz,
That's
yes.
I heard about that too. I think
Oh yeah.
I heard about
You know
Oh
how
my
Linville,
God.
Linville Falls is, or do y'all know Linville Falls, Miss Daisy?
that. I don't.
I mean, I'm
Um,
sure that those are all unstable right now.
Yeah.
All the mines.
well, Grandfather Mountain area, Mount Mitchell, these big old
Yeah,
mountains that's got these,
I
these huge
backpacked over
boulders.
Mount Mitchell.
They're full of all kind of gems and quartz and minerals and all kinds of stuff. These mountains are full of it. And
Mm-hmm.
Silver.
that's what yeah, there's silver and gold and copper mines around here.
I know.
Uh
These
just
people
'cause
are.
it's a land grab, but
Anytime
some of
there's
it's gonna be
Like
a
they did
land grab.
in Hawaii.
anytime there's a catastrophe, there's going to be opportunists. They're going to be
Yes.
standing there waiting to see how you're going to deal with this. If you don't deal too well with it, let me buy your land. Let me buy your land. Let me buy your land.
Well, a lot of people are scared that they will de- they will call it eminent domain, I think's how you say it.
Eminent domain, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The
Where
government has eminent domain on everyone's property. That's where they put like the telephone poles and the gas lines in, electric lines, all of that.
Electrical poles.
maybe that's not the word for it.
Water, sewerage.
No, what I'm saying
Well,
is,
eminent means immediate,
Nobody's
almost
land is safe
immediately.
anymore. I don't
well,
believe.
a lot of people don't have no land left.
Encroachments.
Yeah.
Like through Chimney Rock,
Uh
the businesses right through Chimney Rock that were right on the side of the river that were already built on rocks
huh.
are gone, and
Yeah.
there's nothing left but the bedrock, the bottom. So do
Hmm.
they still have property?
That's why I said
I
about the
don't know.
boulders underneath the soil.
Yeah. So people don't know, or are they
That's what
still
made
going
the
to have
mudslides.
their property? Is the government going to say it's not safe to live here anymore because of how the ground is now, or the
Exactly.
creeks changed, or your well is flooded? You can't, so people are afraid to live
Or
their
Hmm.
little
contaminated.
homesteads. Yeah, well, all the way, if they said if water reached your well, it was contaminated,
Yeah.
just based on the factories, the vehicles, I mean,
Yeah.
destruction,
Yes.
Yeah.
um,
See,
everything.
some of this destruction is man-made, and some of it is
Mhm.
just happened naturally. It's the
Yeah.
things we can
I
expect the
don't
things.
know.
We can
I would
expect
think
the
that you could
things.
rebuild in the same area, but yeah, your landscape will be different.
Especially if
You
there's
know.
landslides. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
Lori,
they some of it
you
just the
need to
land's
hush.
gone. They ain't no rebuilding on it because it's
Lori,
gone.
Are they going to
Lori,
relocate to another area? Or are they going to try to
Lori,
stay?
do you like my
Well,
gators?
the families, the
They should
generational
relocate.
families, the generational families that live in
This
these
is like a
communities,
once
they're
in
going
a
to
hundred
stay.
year,
Yeah.
once in a
With
century
Right.
all,
thing.
if they're at all able, they're going to stay. But there's people that don't have a lot of family. They're kind of maybe a old couple that ain't got no grandkids or
Or an
anything,
old
and
woman.
Yeah.
yeah, and the rest of their families done moved off to a city somewhere, and now they're left here, and now they ain't got
No, they're
nothing.
all
So
dead.
yeah,
They're
there's
all
gonna be a
dead.
lot of, unfortunately,
I'm waiting on my
there's gonna
turn.
be a lot of older people
Relocation. Yeah.
that are not going to be able to return to their homes because of the destruction, because they ain't going to be able to take care of themselves
Honey,
or to
they won't.
rebuild.
I can't believe the $750 deal. Now that's what blew my mind.
You
That
can't
was,
get approved for it.
you know what they said? You have to
That
go
was done on
online.
purpose.
You have to
That's
go
bad.
online and get
I think
approved. Well,
this
hell,
flood
how
has
they gonna
really
get
opened people's
online?
eyes to
They
what
don't have any
Exactly, Miss
Wi-Fi. They don't
Sherry.
even have any cell
yes.
phone service. How they gonna
Exactly,
get
Miss
online?
Sherry.
And then
But
when if they did get it, then you
Well,
got to
right
pay it
now,
back.
they definitely have to be
Then you got to
relocated
pay it
into
back.
apartment
Seven
living.
hundred $50 they
Yeah.
have to pay back. You
yeah,
don't
you
think
have
the
to have
government?
an
You don't think
address.
the government can give everybody $750 when they're giving all the money to the Middle Eastern wars?
It's a shame. It's a shame.
I'm
But
sorry. I get. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spirit Miss. I get really
oh no,
worked
ma'am,
up.
I feel your passion, Miss Sherry. I feel your passion.
I
I'm
mean,
bless you for it.
I can't take much more of it. I mean,
It's
since
awful when you've got
since
these
the
people like
'60s,
these.
I have said we don't need to get involved in anybody else's problems.
Well,
I wrote to the newspaper all about the Vietnam War. We didn't need to be there.
what? No, we didn't. Miss
There's
Sherry, I agree with you.
a lot of places
Um,
we don't need to be, but we got our nose stuck right in there.
but what's sad is you've got these old timers that
That's
third,
me.
fourth, fifth generation or whatever, and they've worked all their life and put the sweat of their brow into their land, into their farms, into their fields, so their family could have it. And
Mm-hmm.
now they're telling them $750 is all
Yeah.
you get. That won't
Yeah, but
even
you got to
buy
go
a new
online. If you don't
stove.
go online,
They
you
don't
can't
care
get it.
about us no more than
Exactly, exactly.
How you gonna get online when you don't have any Wi-Fi or cell phone service? That's what
Well,
I
we
want to
put
know.
we put our names in
you don't
uh
even hardly see it
last
on the
week,
news.
and
Well,
and
you know what, Spirit, you're just gonna have to pay it right back.
well, my husband's name went through, and it said his was pending. They couldn't get my name to go through, and I thought everybody else is getting turned down. So I said, "Well, I'm not even gonna worry about it because somebody needs it more than me." Is the way I see it.
That's
You're a good
crazy.
lady.
So
That's all you're getting.
You're a good
Oh,
lady. Yes.
our country's doomed next month if the things don't work out the way it should. And
yes,
that
ma'am, you're right on that.
they're out they're seeking to destroy our country. And I hate to say it, but they don't care about our country at all.
No,
Of
no, but
course
we
they don't.
do,
We do, yeah,
and the
we
good
do.
Lord does, and the Bible tells us that God will provide for us and He will keep us safe, and that we need to have the faith. I'm
Hmm.
not sure. I'm not real good on scriptures, y'all, but I know
Lori, how should I wear
sometimes.
this like this?
But
Yeah.
when the Bible talks about God will provide everything for
And He does too.
every living thing, even down to the little birds and the little insects. Well, that's how we are right now. We're them little
Yeah.
birds and them little insects.
You know what we are,
But
and
God
this.
is keeping us alive and He's providing for us.
You know what?
And we are blessed.
This is just our first life,
Yes, ma'am.
and yes, and it's a test.
I always think it's so amazing in the wintertime how those little tiny, teeny weeny birds survive.
Wrens?
You know,
Oh,
how the
wrens are
earth and
here.
how,
Wrens are at my house all year long.
spiritually,
All year.
they
Yeah.
are totally provided for out in the wilderness
It
in
says
the
in
Yes,
the
biggest
ma'am.
snowstorms, you could have. And they're out there and they're happy and chirping away and flying through the
Yes.
snow. It's
Yes.
absolutely amazing to me.
That's the food
That's
chain.
because
You don't break the food
their
chain.
faith in God.
well,
You
God
They're
don't
says,
break the
if I
food
feed the
chain.
birds of the
God
air,
said
how much more
He
will I do
has
for
His
you?
eye on
Mhm.
every sparrow.
yes, ma'am, Miss Daisy.
In the book of Job,
Did
it
God
talks
say He
about
had His eye on every
crying out
sparrow?
to Him for
Yes,
things,
ma'am, Miss Sherry.
eagles
He
and the
did.
hungry babies.
You don't think we're
That's not
better than sparrows? I think we
yeah,
are, but I surely do love birds. I sketch
I
them.
love those too. I think everything in nature is beautiful.
So do
Yes,
I.
ma'am. And I
That's the
believe
earth
everything
is
has its own little soul.
its
Everything is
own design to survive.
beautiful.
The
in
cows,
its
they love the
own
cold. They can deal with
way.
the cold. They'll go up there and lay down and chew their cud. They're not a bit cold.
Miss
Me,
Daisy, you'll see your beanie again one day. I used to
oh, my
I
God.
used to argue with my daddy. Now my daddy was born in 1927. He's very old timey, Old Testament,
Mhm.
and I always, I've always thought that animals have a
If you're
soul
a
just like
Christian,
we
you're a
do,
Jew.
and I think God give
If
them
you believe in
a
Jesus, he
soul
was a
and a
Jew.
spirit
Oh,
to connect with us, and that's how we know to love them because they got a little soul and a little personality. And I'd always say, well, we'll see them again in heaven. And my daddy would say, "No, I don't think so. They ain't the animals ain't like that." He said that they die. They're not like people. They don't. And I said, "Well, I believe that they are. I firmly believe that they are because it's heaven and it's paradise and it can be anything that you want it to be because that's God's promise."
I asked Dad what he had ALS, amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, Lou Gehrig's disease. He had a brilliant mind trapped in his body. And my
Mhm.
sister went up to him and said, "Dad, will you send me a sign when you get to heaven?" He said, "No."
Oh.
I said, I didn't ask him that kind of questions. I just stayed with him, the whole time. And he told me, he said, "No more singing." I, I said, "Why?" He said, "Makes me sad."
Aw.
People were coming in and singing to him, and he had 22 people to come through the house one day on a Sunday. Everybody was there. I mean, they're all just. Finally, we had a real.
Overwhelmed him.
It was overwhelming for him. He's dying, and
Yeah.
uh, but he was. I loved him. There's only one thing about Kamala Harris I agree with. One, just one thing. I
Say,
think we ought, I think we ought to legalize marijuana. It's about time.
I
of
have
course
to
you
agree
would
with you on that,
say, Sherry.
Sherry. Miss Sherry, you need to get to Cherokee. I need to come get you so we can go to Cherokee and go to the dispensary.
You want to go?
Yes, I do. If I
I'll
can get
bring. I'll
there,
bring. I'll bring the cash if you'll be my friend. Will
I'll
you
be your
push?
friend.
Will you
Ain't
push
you
me in a wheelchair?
Sherry from
Will you
Cherokee?
push me in a wheelchair? Because
Oh boy.
I'm afraid to
Yes,
ride the
ma'am.
scooter in
I
a
u- I
chair.
used to I used to push my mom in a wheelchair. I will push
Really,
you, Miss
Aunt
Sherry.
Sherry was one of them hippies.
Okay, but it's hard to ride a scooter in there. I'll run over somebody or wreck some
I
machine.
we'll push you wheelchair. That's not a problem. Ladies, I'm gonna get off of here and God bless you for letting me come up and
Bless
talk.
you.
I talk a
Yeah.
lot and I'm sorry
God
about that.
bless you.
No, you're fine. You give us a lot of good
I
information about
love you.
what's
I
going
love
on
you,
in
Spirit.
Love you
North
too,
Carolina.
Miss Sherry.
I
I don't
do.
want one
I'll
of
be
those.
glad to go gambling with you.
Well,
No,
now we can do that too, because that's just right down the road. All
Yeah,
right,
but
ladies.
I'm 3 hours away from Cherokee, and pot's legal there. Do you know that on the reservation?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. See, I'm I'm sure that there only has to be springs coming down that mountain,
Oh
that
yeah,
are
there is.
not contaminated. There is on the
Well,
top, but
like
not
I'm
below.
worried. Like I'm worried about that. I could get somebody to drive me there and meet her.
There's a
At
spring that
Cherokee.
comes
You
on the
ever watch those survival shows and stuff?
mountain.
You take a t-shirt, you scoop only the top water off, and you use the t-shirt as a funnel, and you let the water drip through into a pan, and then you boil it.
Yeah.
Filters it. It filters
Yeah,
it.
I got a rain barrel that
Yeah,
does
use
about
it as
that.
a filter. Find something you can use as a
I have a
filter.
rain barrel and
If
I
you
had
go
a
to these
plumber.
camp stores, they
I
actually
had a
have a
plumber put
straw
it
that,
in, and it's
that
got
you
the
can
right kind
drink
of
out of the creek
filter,
with,
so I
and it
catch
automatically
rainwater.
filters it.
We turned on the
Listen, yeah,
tap to see how
the
clear it would
special
be in the
straw.
There's
glass.
special pills too. You take a gallon jug, you throw a couple pills in it, and you just skim the top water only, and then you shake it up, and then they say you can
How
drink
many
it.
times have you been backpacking, Lori?
Auntie Sherry.
A lot.
How
Some
many
people
times
just
have you
wouldn't
been
last.
camping? How many times have you been
No.
camping?
Good night, ladies. Thank y'all again.
Good
I love you,
night.
Good night.
serious.
And
Thank
ladies,
you for coming up. It
I
was
love you. Thank you for
really
explaining.
fascinating.
yes,
Thank
it
you
Thank you,
for
was.
guys.
explaining the way it
Love you
really is.
too.
Yes.
Thank you for
Yes.
explaining the way it really is. I'm
Yes,
tired.
Yeah.
ma'am.
I'm tired of all this bullshit. That oh, it's not that
Yeah.
bad. They do
Ladies, I think I'm gonna jump off here myself. I gotta work tomorrow, and um I enjoyed having y'all up here. I wish I could stay later on.
Well, I'll
But
be glad to leave.
I'll be back next week for sure.
Lori,
And
thank you. Thank you
we
so
love
much.
You're
you.
welcome.
Oh, we
Thank
got
you so much
a
for
It's
everything. I was like,
that
what?
is awesome.
the new
Another one?
style.
Another one?
There
Well,
you
the
Another one?
go.
2020
She's
has
like, yes,
created a new
another one.
style.
She
There
said, do you
you
know who
go.
this is? I
You
Now,
said,
want to
Tootsie's
no.
breathe
got hair
fresh
there.
What is
air?
this? I
Pretty.
said,
Your hair
I
looks
think I got
pretty.
it figured out by this.
You got to pull it up.
I know. I love you, Daisy. I love
I
you.
love you
I
guys.
love your
Okay,
short
Daisy,
legs.
thank you. We had a
Thank
great
you.
time.
Thank
It
you
Thank
was
for
you.
sad,
having us.
though, a little sad,
Thank
Yeah.
you, Your
but we
Honor.
got through it all. The truth
Yeah.
hurts sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, good night,
Good
dear.
night. I
Good
love you
night,
guys.
Miss
Good
Short Leg.
night.
Good night, Auntie Sherry. Good night, Short Legs. Love you guys. You all, thank you all for hanging in there with me for 4 hours and 8 minutes. We have good conversations. We talk about a lot of stuff. I'd like to bring more about Western North Carolina and East Tennessee and the destruction and what's going on with that. I love you all. I won't be back till next week, y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. Y'all stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. Y'all know it's gangster out here. So stay safe. And I love you all. Have a wonderful, beautiful weekend. God bless you all. Um, continue to watch this trial. If not, I'll be covering it next week. I love you all. Good night. God bless. And bye.